Hey, good morning, afternoon, and or evening, gamers, and thamers. Hopefully y'all doing well. Another Saturday upfront and personal once again with the most Genesis-pilled gamer on twitch.tv.com. That's right, it's not actually me, honestly. I'm sure the most Genesis-pilled gamer on twitch.tv.com right now is probably playing Genesis right now, and it's probably Hysteric Moon, realistically, considering he's been doing 10 to 12 hour streams of Genesis stuff. But someone who's at least been provided a pill and has taken it in some way, shape, or form is here. How you all doing? Hopefully you all had a pretty solid week, and hopefully the weekend is starting off pretty strong out there. Yeah, it's the weekend. I brought it in by smoking cigars and watching my friend finish Professor Layton, the Diabolical Box, the second one. So I would say these are all pretty good things if I have to say so myself. But it's been a good one. But that said, K-Bro, congratulations on being here first. A new contender for the first place medal. You love to see and you love to be it as well. Greatly appreciate you showing up and giving me a good yippee as well. I hope that the weekend is treating you pretty good. But I'm actually really excited for this one, honestly, because I think on top of being Genesis pilled for one part, I think the other half of it is that I really did not realize how much I would like the Wonder Boy Monster World series as a whole. Like, it is scratching such a very specific itch I did not realize was there for so long that I was just like, I'm just impressed about how good these games really are for, like, me. It feels like it's a game for me, but not, like, specifically in the way it's like, oh, it's a 7 out of 10, it's a game for me. It's just like here's a 9 out of 10 game I missed, and it's also for me. It's also for me at the same time. So it's really, really, it's exciting. It's honestly really exciting. So I've been enjoying this and everything. And don't mind me rubbing my hands today. It's really chilly today, and it is permeating the house in every way, shape, or form out here. So I'm just kind of rubbing my hands a little bit. Hey, yo, what up, Fizz? You're the number one as long as we don't count anyone higher up. As long as we stop the count at Ryudo, then we do not need to consider anyone else in the equation. This makes the process faster, more optimized, not using as many numbers, less math is needed. I think that's actually a really good point. We do not need to count any further besides me. What up, Fizz? How you doing? Thank you for 15 straight hours of watching the stream. Even though you're celebrating 69 streams early rather than waiting for 70, I think in my heart, honestly, yeah, you're right. 69 is the answer. Please enjoy your nice 69. Despite whatever numbers you say, like, if you start counting from 15 and you basically make it a 69, they're basically the same thing anyway. It makes life easier. It's an optimized process. We don't have to involve as many numbers, so on and so forth. So thank you for a nice 69 stream streak despite saying 15. I don't have a tired email, but imagine this is me looking like I slept for 6 years and I am still tired. I am so sorry you got hit by the sleep mix-up where you actually sleep for a very long time, and it's probably the worst thing that could happen to your mentality. I'm absolutely very well aware of that happening. That was a little bit of me on Thursday this week, so I feel you. I'm like, I'm gonna go to bed early, I'm gonna make sure I sleep in, I'm gonna take a nap. And then I was like, I woke up, I was like, oh, fuck, God. I want to die for 3000years.com instead of I want to sleep for 3000years.com. It was miserable. Of course, as it hit like 9-10 p.m., I'm suddenly like awake. I'm like, great, I needed that hours ago. But Necro, I hope that you're able to get some appropriately hitting rest here shortly. And hopefully you're still able to keep the tongue out nonetheless, because why the fuck not? And Shadowhog, hello! How you doing? Have I tried Dragon's Trap? Yes, so I did Dragon's Trap last year on stream, on Master System. And I was like really floored about how much I really liked the game a lot. And then I played the remake, and the remake is still one of the best remakes I think I've ever seen, if not the best I've ever seen. I was floored by it. So now that I'm actually getting to play the other ones, it's also not a one-off thing. It's also, yo, I actually just might really like this specific style of the series. So I'm super just jazzed about the whole thing, honestly. It's been very great. Also, Shadowhug, I remember yesterday, someone mentioned that I'm supposed to ask you about your longest stream streak that you currently have, or that you have ongoing, or you ever had in general. And so I'm now remembering that off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure it was you and not Shadow Ziggy. I'm not getting the two mixed up, hopefully. But we were talking about stream streaks yesterday, or 2 days ago, honestly. And yo, what up, Super Retro Heart? How you doing? Asha, yes, the very, very cute protagonist on the cover of the box art, and who hopefully is actually the protagonist of the game, and I'm not just making something up. But she's adorable. I like her design a lot. We have Shantae at McDonald's is reversing the curse on the having at home. We're going to McDonald's instead. and we're getting the highest class of food possible. She's absolutely cute, so I'm super jazzed for this one. But how you doing this Saturday? Hopefully you're having a good one and staying significantly warmer than I am. Hopefully the week has also treated you well. Yeah, the Dragon Chef remake is so pretty. The music's so good. Like, it's just so, everything about it is so well done. I'm impressed with it. In fact, you know what? Fuck this. Hold on a sec here. We can just listen to it. Fuck it. All right, excellent. Excellent. We can just turn the music on. Screw it. I want to hear it for a little bit here. But it is so pretty. It is so well done. The fact that it can throw back to the old graphics at any given time is really nice. Like, everything about it is just so extraordinarily and lovingly crafted. Like, it just permeates without it, like, not to say this is a bad thing, obviously, but not to, like, kind of kick you in the face. Like, we have so many offers in terms of, like, we have all the background stories of this. We have interviews from the developers. We've you know, made sure it runs perfectly on this emulation that we have nowadays and stuff like that. You know, all that stuff is absolutely, like, really good and well thought out and stuff like that. But it doesn't feel like it's punching you in the face with it. It's just saying, look how good this game looks. Just look at it. Every little step, Bob, everything you do, the cartoonish aspect just shines throughout the art. And it's not trying to cheap it out by saying, oh, well, it's new graphics, so that's always better than old graphic, even though it doesn't animate in the right ways. It's not... Oh, there's a game I was thinking of the other day, and I can't think of it now, but where it's just like, oh, we just kind of drew over a little bit, and, you know, it's better, right? Oh. 1 Minute Hero. It's not what it's called. What is that game called? If I type 1 Minute Hero, it'll probably pop up, honestly. Half Minute Hero, that's what it is. Half Minute Hero's redone graphics are just... You don't get that same feeling of love. It feels like it's a Flash game. Compared to the original graphics, especially. And to kind of reverse the problem, quote unquote, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix puts up the drawn over graphics to like 11, but it doesn't work in like the context of the game because they didn't zoom out the camera or make it the same size, so the screen scrolls with you when you have to jump. And it's like, well, that didn't work because they didn't think of it from a mechanical standpoint. Everything about the Dragon's Trap remake is just so lovingly crafted with the graphics in mind, and to make sure that they do it up very properly the entire way through. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. So I can gush about this all day, and I sometimes will. And I might, because I'm still playing a Monsters World game anyway. And there's Monster Land 2, which is the first one of the series, I believe, which I have not played. I've not even looked at it, so I don't know what's different about it in terms of gameplay. So that one would also, I mean, all of them are going in blind, obviously, but that's like going in extremely blind. I don't know what to expect when going backwards, when Monster World is such an expansive game for 1991. And you get like 400 on smites? Dear God. That's incredible. Holy shit. And yeah, for that matter, here's 35 hours, a sheer fraction of my power from the Shadow Hog. But thank you for 35 hours nonetheless. That's still more than an entire straight day of watching the stream, and I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully, you've been having a good weekend as well. You are correct on all fronts, yes. Now I have to demand some art of Asha as well. That's the next thing going on. That's the next thing I need in my life. It is not my birthday, and you do not need to have art skills, but we're gonna celebrate Asha all day. I thought, oh, too bad that's how the character actually looks. I didn't realize this was a new game. Wait, this one, or do you mean Dragon's Trap? Or yeah, Dragon's Trap. That's what I'm looking for. Also, thank you for the well done, Coco Jam. How you doing? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hopefully your day is going well. Thank you for using the sound effect special. That's there for you for slightly cheaper. North Americanized box art where Asha could be replaced by a Barbarian Fantasy novel. I mean, real talk though, I would love to see a very, for some reason, badass Asha who's just like, has a crop top, abs showing, super jacked up with a shield, and like screaming into like the nether realm monster that's coming out of a portal, and then her rabbit friend has like fangs for some reason. That would also still go hard. But you would play the game, you're like, what the fuck? Every single time. But we did somehow dodge it by them not releasing it in the US, so... There's a second problem on hand there, that said. The streaks only take like 5 minutes to increase or so. The exact number is ambiguous and nothing instantly says like watch 15 minutes. Yeah, like what counts as you being in the stream is so nebulous. I've come to realize that I'm just like pissed off like 95% of the time, and I just don't care when Twitch kicks down my door and says, hey, you can retain your stream streak if you watch this VOD over here. And it's like, I don't need to watch the VOD. I was there the entire stream. I click on the VOD and it's like the last like 1 minute of the whole thing. It's like, oh yeah, you've bookmarked me there, or you've checked, you bookmarked me there because I watched the whole thing. Why didn't it count this time? Sometimes you have to refresh for it to count you there. There's so many small nuances and rules that go into it. But like sometimes you say, I just pop in the stream. It's just like, thumbs up, you did it. And like, thanks. So I really only have like 2 or 3 major stream streaks going on right now. And mostly those are the ones that stream early mornings where I usually am actually locked into the computer before work. And I'm able to watch it before I do anything for the day. Those are like the main ones I'm locked into right now. But assuming it wasn't more like Greg Martin does Asha, which would still be Americanized, but not like a drastic shift in design though. I thought that was Monster Boy again. Nope. Monster Boy came out as trans recently, and now it is Monster Girl. No, it is still. I think the subtitle is still Monster Boy. I actually have not looked at that. Actually, let me look at it. Monster... Fruto. Okay, no, that says Monster World. Never mind, then. Oh, no, way up there. What does it say? Oh, that says Mega Drive. Yeah, Mega Drive System. No, it doesn't say it. Somewhere I was searching along the way, and it was like, yeah, it's still a Monster Boy... It's Wonder Boy Monster World 4. And I'm like, well, maybe you shouldn't call it Wonder Boy, then. But congratulations, nonetheless. Wonder Girl's here. I 50 stream game 1, and I do get forward because I hate to keep up the big number. Yeah, Twitch doing its exact work on you. But reminds you, hey, you have a pretty big number here. There was one streamer that I was watching, and he was like, if you get like 100 streams, you can pick like a game to watch and stuff like that. I was like, well, I've been watching the streams anyway, so it doesn't really matter. If I get there, great. I will get the 100 streak, and it'll be fine. And I made it to like 60, 70 or something like that. Pretty substantial. And then Twitch just dropped it. It just like, you didn't watch the stream, did you? And it's like, no, I was there the entire time. I watched him play Mega Bonk for a significant while. So I know I was there, but Twitch is like, no, you weren't there, dog. I'm like, whatever, dog. All right. It's no big deal. That's the only one that I really actually like kind of cared for, because I did want to add a game to the list to play, but oh well. You look at my head. Here's Greg Martin Shining in the Darkness, which I don't know anything Shining in the Darkness. So first I need to probably pull Shining in the Darkness. In the Darkness video game. So I actually know what I'm looking at in terms of... Okay. Yeah. Now that I've seen what the game looks like, that helps me out a lot to visualize what it's aiming for. And I like that a lot, actually. I do love how in all... Actually, why am I even doing this? I have a dog that can transform into any arts I want as long as it can be found on the internet with a URL. Ah! Come on, buddy. You got this. There we go. Yes. What I really do love is that, like, the king and princess are like, oh no, this sucks, and this guy's like, all right, I'm gonna take this evil wizard down, and then like, we have the wizard, I guess. I don't know how you say lady wizard. I assume it's just wizard. I don't know. Either way, she's doing her best. Like, she's throwing the sparkles down. Like, oh, he ain't gonna expect this shit. And the dude in yellow is like, I fucking hate that dude in blonde. I hope he dies. I'm gonna pretend I was here helping, but I hope he dies. Assume the stance. The moment he takes him down, I'll take down the bad guy. And then the queen will be like, well, we lost our faithful hero. We have to give all of his gold to you, guy in yellow. And you're like, yeah, that's right. That's me, baby. I helped. I was there. He's not even looking at the evil wizard. He is looking at the blonde dude, waiting for him to lose the fight. It's very good. Chick never clicked on me. I ignore that stuff is even there. Refuse to send this message initially. It's a big. It's like, now, do you want to talk about streak stuff? Like, do you want to talk about Papa Twitch? Like that? I don't think so, Super Retro Hard, okay? We're giving you the chance to delete the message. This is your chance here. Twitch is the guy in yellow watching you fight this wizard, which is also Twitch, waiting for you to die and submit. My day is a live stream. Yeah, let's go, big number. I am also down for my big days alive streak. Let's fucking go. What up, Heart Spikes? Good to see you. And Toro, hello as well. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Never sure, but the first thing that came to mind was games like Phantasy Star 2 and Alyssa Dragoon. Yeah, where they're just completely different directions, which we can pull up. Ah! I cannot spell. Let's see if we can find a comparison. Box arts. Comparison. Fine, I'll type it out. Comparison. Okay, no, it's not working. Or rather, I should say, no one's made it. No one's made it in a singular image for my ease and consumption. Which is unfortunate. Okay. Well, then let's pull this one here. And then we'll pop it into here. Alright. This is like full front and back, so we get the full experience on this one. But yeah, there's Phantasy Star 2. I don't know who the Rika-looking girl is. It might just be Rika. Don't tell me, because that might be spoilers for the entire series. I doubt it, but nonetheless. I haven't gotten to play 2 yet, and I will play it someday. So yeah, there's the Mega Drive Japanese version, at the very least there. And then here's the US version. Which is still very badass and cool. Like, don't get me wrong, there's still rules. But, like, they are definitely 2 different games in there. Like, that's just not the same game. Like, oh man, cool sword, dog. What the hell is that? Actually, what the hell is that? Hold on. What is that? I don't know. Now I'm looking at it. Like, I think that's a gun? I can't. What the hell is that? What does she have? That alien's eyes like popped out. I have so many more questions. Does she have horns? Wait. Okay, I just had to make sure, like, she doesn't have horns, right? No, those are her elf ears. I don't know if that's supposed to be the same character or not anymore, actually. They might be ears, but they are sure coming off as horns. If so. If so. Anyways, let me go back here. Actually, let me leave it here for a second, because the other one was Alyssa Dragoon, so let me get that for a second here. Yes, I'm being distracted by this. Alyssa Dragoon. And I remember this one being pretty, specifically good. Yeah. This is kind of what I was thinking about. Oh, cool. Someone actually made a clickbait of it. Oh, wait, hold on. No, even better. This one did not add the clickbait to it. Even better. Actually, this one's a bigger size. Even better. Why did it go so hard on this one, not Phantasy Star 2? Anyways. Back here. Not much bigger, but it is bigger. There we go. Completely different. Both are pretty damn good, though. But completely different. Also, like, catch up for here. Yeah, this just happened to me. Twitch got a notification to save a streak when I was actually at the last stream. Yeah, I feel you on that, Kefka. Like, holy shit, I feel you on that one. Also, hello, Kefka. How's it going? That's a talent dog. I know, right? That's why he gets to stick around. He's very polite. Lead track, yeah. Good dog, yeah. I can give the dog. I'm gonna give the dog a little bit of pet here. It's a very tall dog right now. Elegant Fugue, how's it going? Matches from local donut shop. Notice you and Susan fighting stance. As long as there's a Dunkin', then we can fight outside of the Dunkin'. We can't fight outside of a Krispy Kreme though. That's just uncouth. But we can fight outside of a Dunkin', 100%. Singing Shining games to Saturn era, not even Shining Force 3, and it was bloody Shining Wisdom. I've never played a Shining Force game either since the Saturn era. How you doing? What donuts do you have? That's very important. Prepare for a wizard. If desired female version is usually a sorceress. Oh, gotcha. Well, she can be a wizard too. Shining the Holy Ark a while ago and actually kind of owned, so that's something. Ooh. I need to play a Shining Force game in general, though, that said. Jobwalk, hello, how's it going? Number here for number to go up, and I see a heckin' Raz streamer. Yo, what up, Warmlet? How's it going? Good to see you. But yeah, Phase Star 2 is very good. The art is very, very good. Let's see, that is then. Okay, I like the art of her being sick of your shit on the JP box, though. Yeah, she has the gun ready. She's like, stop looking at me. I'm like, I'm sorry, there's nowhere else to look. I can't read the language. Then she shoots me. Yeah, Ralph Nova for not using a gun. Which is very funny. Yeah, the weird sci-fi gun thing going on there. Also, hello, Proxy Glitchcat. How's it going? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. And what up, Dubs? How's it going? Yeah, that's how I'm asking this question. Like, who the fuck is that? I cannot tell, personally. She has horns because they misinterpreted the ears. I'm like, is that the same character? That could be another character. I don't know. It could be another character with horns, and this character has ears. I can't say. But they are supposed to be her ears. Flash Gordon hair gun. Just Troy hair though. Oh my gosh. Just change it for the Western audiences. I don't miss it, but I have nostalgia for it at the same time. But it should be left as nostalgia, as a thing that happened once before and does not need to happen again. But as you can see here with Alicia Dragoon, completely two different energies of game, but it's still like the US version, or at least Western version, I don't know if that was maybe Europe's or not, is still very, very cool. And it hits the game still really well because she has a lot of, I'm holding my hand out and I'm doing electricity. So they hit the marker in that regard. They did it. They fucking did it. So good job on them. All right, let me reset this back here before I forget to reset dog and I lose the image forever. But not funny. Well, actually, it wouldn't matter if I went too far or not, right? Oh, no, it would, because I would change my volumes. So let's be careful about that. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, why we make holes for just your horns? I think that's our hair. Does it have a shit? Needs to hold on to something. Well, okay, it's a point. Yeah, you got to keep your hands busy. It's like when you're standing like around and talking to friends, your hands got to go somewhere, like half in a pocket, you know, rubbing your hands, like, you know, cracking your fingers, something like that. You can't just keep your hands at your side and just stand there just listening to somebody. You got to do something with it. Yeah, but that one bangs super hard. I really like that. Both of these kick so much ass, 100%. They're left due to the pure shoujo manga injury, which, yeah, like, it definitely hits that perfectly well. Like, 100% hits that perfect kind of almost, well, I would say almost magical girl, because I haven't imbibed in much magical girl stuff, but for me, outside looking in, that shoujo magical girl style energy was like, here's all of her capabilities and powers around, here's all her familiars around her, and stuff like that. That's like, I see that and I feel that, but also, here's this complete badass Sonya the Red style character casting magic from her fingers, and all the men going, oh shit! What the fuck are we supposed to do? We only brought axes, and she has a magic and a dragon? Why did the king send us to fight her? We're so screwed. It's over. The Valis 4 box art. Okay. Valis 4. Box art. I've only played Valis 3, so... Ah, yes. Okay, I do know the US box art. Let's see if someone did one image for it. That would make my life a lot easier. But I'm asking for too much, clearly. Clearly, I'm asking for too much. Alright, let me try to find a good shot of the Japanese one to start. Alright. This is probably fine enough anyway. If things are loading really slowly on my computer, so I apologize. Today is everything is moving slow day, apparently. Not the image link. Alright, dog, I need you to transform. Okay, I was like, hopefully you did. There we go. Put a little bit on the sides here. So yeah, there's the, at least, it's the art, at least. I don't know if it's the exact one per se, that's correct or not, but, you know, that's at least the art that's being shared around. Some things are moved around, bits and pieces here and there, depending on whatever art I am looking at. But this is effectively correct. Let's just say that's effectively correct. So, you know, drink that in, take a moment here while I catch up with the match as much as I possibly, or chat as much as I can. When Joy Saturdays listen to the lady in another cubicle room gossip with her friend over the phone. Over the phone? At work? Wow. That's a choice I personally wouldn't make. But also, my office is literally right here. So, on the other hand, there's also that. Alright, we're gonna have to do two things on this one, I just realized, but it's gonna be good. But also, I'm glad that the morning is going good. Yeah, loving the dragon go back and like, whoa, shit, she's casting magic, oh fuck. I sure picked the right side of this war to be on. Fuck. Alright. And then for the US version. There we go. Which, still very, very badass, honestly. I don't know who this dude, this mecha, you know, middle dude on the tiger is. But that's really cool. It's like, damn, we need this guy to do something cool. What if he rides an animal? Like what? Like a giant tiger. Okay, I'm down for it. And it breathes fire. What the fuck? And the guy's made of metal. Holy shit. What about this lady? I don't know, dog. I don't know. She's already has a sword. Just make her fight back against that thing. That's how cool she is. Shredder rides a tiger. He's gonna, yeah, that's why they call him that. They call him the Shredder, because he's about the Shredder. 100%. Yeah, which Dunkin'? The one across the street. The one across the street next to the Dunkin'. Can't miss it. This is like fucking Starbucks in suburbia, Colorado for a few years. Which, hey, you want to meet at the Starbucks? Which one? Oh, the Starbucks near the grocery store. The one in the grocery store or the one near the grocery store? that are in the same block within 1 minute of each other, only because there is a curve that leads to the other one. If you could walk through the building, it'd be like 30 seconds. But yeah, the Valis one. Yo, what up, M Sparkly? How you doing? Valis spotted. Valis is on the list. Valis 3 was put on the list, and I kind of want to play it again, because I played Valis, like, the first year I was streaming, first or second year I was streaming in 2020, after I was, like, getting more into this as a hobby. So I kind of want to go back and play it again, honestly. I kind of really do. But yeah, this box art still fucking rules as well. And then I think most people know about the, if I could spell it right, Phalanx one? The Phalanx one? I don't know how you say that name or not, but yeah, the Phalanx one. Oh, someone already did it for me. Perfect. But in case you're not aware, it's very, very easily put on there. So we can just put it all on one screen and be done with it. Close enough. I don't know why it pulled Imgur. Get this banana shit out of my face. What is happening? I just wanted the image link, and I can't believe Imgur's just like, oh, you want everything from here. And it's like, no, I do not, as a matter of fact, want everything from here. But I can't skip it because it's a browser source. What if I try this? Would that fix it, maybe? No. Okay. That's unfortunate. I thought I was going to have an easy out. I was a fool. I was a fool. Why would I think anything would be easy? Imgur used to be a website. Either way, you kind of saw it very quickly. I'm just seeing if there's anything that's really quickly available between the box art. But I'm not seeing anything quick. Ad block is required. I have ad block. I do have ad block. But it's not, because it's going through a browser source through OBS, the OBS does not have an ad block. So that's the problem there. But you can kind of see it there anyway. Like if I go back and forth just a little bit, you can kind of see it for a second before it gets taken over by an ad through OBS. But the guy on the banjo with the ship in the background, and it's just like, huh, that's a very oddly specific way of approaching this problem. But it is a solution. You're not wrong. It is a solution. Yeah, so there's 2 blurry photographs of the game. There's your reference. Yeah, try to figure it out. It's like, can we play the game? Can you what? The game's not released yet. No, you can't play the game. It's like, do you have like a demo or something I can use? Just good luck, buddy. Like, how bad? How bad could it be, realistically? But I'm also not sure she truly believes no one else can hear her. I have to believe people on the phone truly have to believe that no one else can hear them. Because they are usually the loudest talkers. Not like, oh, I'm on the phone and I'm whispering and I'm self-aware. It's, yeah, I need to say this out loud for everyone to hear. And if everyone else can hear me, then the person on the phone can definitely hear me. And it's just like, okay. Living with Box said that they knew it would be nonsense to get attention. And well, I can't say if it worked because I don't know how the sales were at the time, but it works to at least retain attention throughout the years. They nailed that part of it. But I really wonder what they asked for the model to come in and just say like, yeah, we need you to dress like this with the banjo and just kind of look at the camera like furtively. And he's like, okay, what's my motive? That is your motive. What's this for again? Oh, it's for a video game called Phalanx. It's like, okay, what's the game about? We don't know. We don't got a demo of it. Yeah. Don't tell me the enemy ship is right behind me. Well, it's like, it's really far away, but yeah, it's like, it's making its way behind you. You missed it. No firefighting specifics needed, folks. The banjo themed company. You can't just say it's just an episode of Firefly. But you can, it's very funny. How you doing, Slacker? Hello. Hopefully you're having a good one. Jimmy looks at the camera and says, well, that just happened. Hell shucks, you found yourself on the wrong side of the enemy forces once again. Now, what are you gonna do about it? You gonna get back on your saddle and get right back up into that space battle? Or are you gonna sit down and die like my old dog Rover did 4 years ago when we went hunting? Phalanx, thank you. I've never had to say it out loud, and I don't know how many people in the world have had to say it out loud. But yeah, God, box art is very, very good. But that said, the Monster World 4 box art only has one, and it's very good. But we do miss out on the restoration of the box art as a result. The busy business folks who are holding phone conversations on the little earpieces and talking out loud on the bench next to you or in the elevator. He's like, yeah, you talking to me or you talking to your phone? Like, I'm on the phone, like, obviously. He's like, yeah, you're a small piece of technology that fits into your ear. Sorry, I didn't see it. It was on the other side of your head. I mean, the Boondocks has a whole bit about that, and I think that's shockingly one of my favorite bits in all of Boondocks. I don't know why, but that one just sticks with me super hard. Because one of the guys just, while they're doing a robbery, mind you, but one of them just has an earpiece in, he's just talking. The other guy's like, wait, what? Why are you saying this to me? He's like, oh, sorry, I got one of them little Bluetooth things. And they just go on the whole thing about, you know, the importance of phone etiquette and having a phone to your head, and now you know who you're talking to or not talking to. But that bit is so good. It ends in a way that's just like, I don't know why it stuck with me, but it sure just stuck with me for the rest of my life. It's like, so check it out, right? I was at the strip club, right? I had one handful of titties. I had the other handful of titties. I had 2 hands full of titties. See, I'm talking to you and my lawyer at the same time. What you think about that? It's like, that's a plus. Yeah, it does help that the other VA was Samuel L. Jackson. I mean, both of them were great. I mean, who was the VA of Ed? I know he's also very popular. I'm just blanking super hard on it. Ed Wuncler, voice actor. Charlie Murphy. Yes, Charlie Murphy. So it's like Charlie Murphy and Samuel L. Jackson just basically vibing off each other. And it's just like, yeah, it's good. they are nailing it perfectly. Because they're just shooting the shit, basically, to a certain degree, too, at the same time. Of course I am right, the Diddy! See, I'm talking to you and the rest of the chat at the same time. What you think about that? Samuel L. motherfucking Jackson was in Boondocks. Yes, quite an amount. I mean, the Boondocks is absolutely the who's who of black voice actors, like, entirely. And just voice actors in general, or voice actors and actresses. Like, they are all very, very, very noteworthy people. I mean, early on, they had Snoop Dogg and Busta Rhymes in there. Or not Busta Rhymes. Now I'm blanking on it. This is killing me. But either way, yeah. They had a lot of just folks in there because people wanted in on that shit because it was just... Probably because it was fun. Like, legitimately, it's probably fun to do a voice acting role in there. Oh, yeah, he's definitely a VA. He's absolutely a VA. He's everything. He's everything you want him to be. But also, hello, hi. Oh, gosh. But narration of Dukes of Hazzard narrator? Honestly, we just need that, Kefka. If someone made that, I'd be down to play it. I wouldn't make it very far, but if we could have Bastion, but with, like, shmups, that would keep me going for a lot longer than most shmups would, with just good music by itself, you know? He's a VA in San Andreas. I did not know that. I'm not surprised to know that, but I did not know that. Because I just haven't really played San Andreas at all. As with most GTA games. Now it's too hot in here. What do you mean it's still 72 degrees? All right, give me a second here. Now it's too freaking hot. We'll see if it warms up today. And if it don't, then it don't. Hello, hold on a second here. I just realized. There we go. I did not actually turn that on. My bad. My mistake, everybody. That is on me. I'm embarrassed. You see, yeah, shmups are absolute deliveries for hot vehicles for hot jams. The problem with me and shmups is I don't make it hot far enough to listen to most of the hot jams. I know how I want to do these shmups recommendations on this Genesis journey, though. That said, I'm going to spend one of these Saturdays just going through multiple shmups and just kind of seeing if I bounce off of it or not. Because shmup is a genre that's just not really been for me over the course of time. But maybe one of these will latch onto me, and if I just decide to play that one for 6 hours, great. That's good news to me. If I start playing them and I'm just like, oh, all right, I'm getting frustrated, I don't want to do it anymore, then I can move on to the next shmup. And maybe do that for like a week of streaming maybe, if it takes a little bit longer to get through them. But I do want to clear one of the Saturdays to start doing that, so I can check them all out and try to dive into the bin and see if there's anything in there for me specifically. And when I say bin, I don't mean like a trash bin, like the British saying of it, just a box of toys, basically. So I want to do that. He was Jim Rummy, yes. I could not remember the guy's name at all. Now I'm hearing it out loud. I'm like, God, that's a silly name. That's a good name. That's a silly name. Take any role that his pay, yeah, will pay his very expensive fee, 100%. And I wouldn't be surprised if Boondocks didn't really pay him. I mean, paid him, but like didn't pay him a whole lot because he's in multiple episodes. Like I know that I'm pretty sure that because the characters that. Why can I not think of his name? Oh my god. Okay. Boondocks voice actors. This is gonna bother me because I'm gonna be really embarrassed when it comes up like, oh, of course. Of course it was blank. Because there's a main rap artist in there, Gangstalicious, if I get my names right, because there's also 2 rappers in there in general, who has his friends who are hanging out with them. And one of them is Snoop Dogg, and the other one is... That's killing me. What? It should be episode 2, right? Or episode 3, maybe. Let me try to list the Boondocks characters. And I do not believe in any iteration of them showing up. Is it Thugnificent? Am I getting the reverse? Yeah, Gazelicious is the one who went to jail, and he was Thuggin' Lovin'. I think he was the Thuggin' Lovin' guy. So yeah, then Thugnificent had his entourage, and he had 3 guys. One of them is basically a himbo. He's wonderful. I love him. And then the other 2 were voiced by Snoop Dogg and the other guy the other rap artist I cannot think of and is killing me. It's not that. Oh, that's Real World. It's not Real World because that's other major characters. Well, it's not a major character. Leonard is the other himbo friend that he has as well, which is very funny. Oh, no, I got it right, actually. Busta Rhymes. It is Busta Rhymes. I don't know who I was thinking of then. Yeah, okay, so I got it right. It's Busta Rhymes. Yeah, Mactastic, voiced by Snoop Dogg, and Phenomenal, voiced by Busta Rhymes, who I think outside of that one episode, they do show up, but they never say anything. And I think that's because we're not paying Snoop Dogg and Busta Rhymes again to be on here. Holy shit. We cannot pay for these guys over and over again, especially when they made a song for the show specifically. Fuck Granddad. And it's a banger too. It's so good. It's funny, but it's also like legit like, yeah, I kinda fuck with this. So they definitely blew their proverbial load on that one. So yeah. So yeah, basically based on Alameda County. So it's blew up here. Ah, they have the local representation. That's actually kind of cool, honestly. That's actually really fucking rad. But yeah. Yeah, also, what up, Bloodfront C? How's it going? Good to see you. Here he is. Matthew Everywhere Mercer is in the new Monster Hunter Stories game. Not official list. He said he's in it, but he's not saying who. He thinks he's Where's Waldo. It's like whenever you hear, I wish I had a better memory call for names when I wanted it to and not when I'm randomly, like, flabbergasting over the right. But it's like when you hear, like, David Hayter in a game, for example. It's like, oh, it's just that guy. There he is. You don't have to tell me you're not in this game. I was watching someone play a Star Wars game the other day, and I was listening, and I was like, oh, yeah, hi, Steve Blum. It's definitely you. You don't have to say anything. It's fine. You don't have to say anything. You are a random stormtrooper. It's cool. Oh, gosh. Yeah, nothing like this. The chair bit. Right, throws a chair in the crowd, and like someone just yells, "Oh my god, a chair!" Oh man, it's so good because it's just everything drops for a second because it's all based off the beginning of the episode where they had the theory if you want to start a fight, you throw a chair, and then he just throws a chair to stop the madness, and he's just like, everyone just stops for a second. I'm mad. It's so good. It's so damn good. Dick Riding. I actually completely forgot about that, but now I have the music video in my head with the white dude just staring at me as he dances. Oh my gosh, it's so fucking funny. But yeah, it's Busta Rhymes. It is Busta Rhymes. But it's because, yeah, he had that line at the beginning where he's just like congratulating him on reading. That's what it was. He's like, did you congratulate me on reading? Yeah, dog. You like words will be like harsh. You know what I mean? Books be thick and heavy, like, you know what I mean? They just nail it. They nail it. It's nothing else to say, but they nail it. Monster Hunter Stories 3 is great. I have not played any of the Monster Hunter stories. I assume they were pretty decent, obviously, if they made 3 of them, but I've not played any of them. I don't know what to expect in those games, honestly. Same as, yeah, EA Sports is in the game. Please tell me that's actually true. Please tell me that's actually true. Zero Republic. He also voiced in the Rebel Show. Yeah, like Steve Blum, I think, is like pasted here and there all over the Star Wars, not canon, but like media. That's actually true? Holy shit. Holy shit. Voice acting is both a very large and very small industry at the same time. That is great. I mean, it could also be like a different guy at different times too, in all fairness. You know what? Well, I got Google up and the game has not started yet. EA Sports, it's in the game. Voice voice actor. I guess maybe us or what. Okay, so this is a guy apparently named Andrew Anthony. Well, let's try reversing it as well, because maybe David Hayter did it at one point. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wrote. That's not what I wrote. You know that's not what I wrote. I need his music? Absolutely. Yes, continue watching it. Stop it. Hold on a sec here. This is his Daimyo Temple from Wonder Boy the Dragon's Trap remake, which is a fantastic, extraordinarily fantastic game. But they do a great job of all the instrumentation in this game. They use very, very clearly, like, appropriately accurate instruments to every area to get, like, the Western expectation of the sound in there. But I think they go a step further than that, personally. But I'm from a Western ear, so I can't really speak heavily towards that. Let's see. Nothing is popping up there, but he does say it, apparently, at an event. Okay, even the description of this video says, for years I thought he was the, this is about David Hayter. For years I thought he was the one who said it until my coworker pointed out that that was not the truth, but finally proved me to be a truth teller by saying it in front of the witnesses at Fan Expo Chicago. So interesting. So this person does believe that they are correct as well. So maybe it was both of them at some point here, and only one of them has gone on to say it because maybe that's his biggest thing. And David Hayter's like, I'm fucking Solid Snake. I don't need to talk about this, apparently. So it could be a situation of that. It's not a research for, like, doing it now, per se. Because it even says, like, a common misconception. Mind you, from Giant Bomb, but a common misconception is that Hayter was the announcer in many TV commercials for EA Sports games, most notably the EA Sports is in the game taglines used in their games. And in fact, that voice has been recorded by Canadian actor Andrew Anthony for well over a decade. So I'm leaning more into probably not him, and it was just a misconception thing. And he just might imitate it well, which, let me go back to this video here, because maybe we'll get to hear it. Because that's what this video is about, that I found.
Hey there.
Hello.
My name's Louie. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So this was kind of personal for me. For years, I perpetuated a lie about you. That you were the person who said EA Sports, it's in the game.
It's in the game.
Yeah, exactly. So, and one thing I don't like to be is a liar, and that made a liar out of me. So could you please end the years of my debauchery and prove me to be not a liar, but a truther, and in front of all of these witnesses, give us an EA Sports, it's in the game.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Yeah.
It is very good, though. That is a very good read, that said.
Thank you very much.
It's not, it's not lying if you don't know the truth, but I feel bad for the guy who I don't know his name. If anybody knows his name, please shout it out.
I don't know his name, but somebody at my work was like, you lied, it's not David Hayter, it's this guy. I'm like, and that's how I found out that I was a liar. So.
I did, but I get that a lot. Anytime there's a gravelly voiced guy in a game, they're like, is this you? And I'm like, no.
Well, thank you so much for ending my years of turmoil.
Of course.
That is a good line read, though. That he does read it very well. If they need a backup for that, they could call David Hayter. They have David Hayter money for sure. Yeah, David is not it, but he could be it if for some reason something happened to Anthony. This is a big today I learned, though, because I was not ready for that. This is fun. This is great. I'm glad we got to do a deep dive on this for no actually, like, discernible reason, yes. But for any, like, purposeful reason, no, fuck it. This is just learning for fun. Fuck yeah. All right, excellent. Now, since I stopped the music at this point here, I feel like this is a perfectly good time to swoosh over to here. Since we have everything on the ready, effectively. I know I have the game today. No more goofing on that regard. I know I double checked it. I even saved it and said, you know what? I have it, but let me get it again. Let me just make sure it's saved properly. And now we're good to go. Sega. Also, what up, Quarandan? How's it going? How's Chicago treating you? Oh, I need to turn my music back up, right? Because I was playing... I don't know what I've been doing as of late in terms of this very specific thing. I know what I'm doing as a whole, thankfully, generally. I don't know, but I've gotten really into just doing runs of Streets of Rage 2. I've just been, sometimes I'm sitting there, I'm like, I want to listen to Streets of Rage 2 OST. No, actually, I just want to play Streets of Rage 2, so I'll just do a run of Streets of Rage 2. And I'm able to now just do a run of Streets of Rage 2 and beat the game, which is very cool, honestly. So I've been having a very good time just playing Streets of Rage 2 every now and then. It's been great. Hasn't summoned Tina Hacks yet. She could be busy, but she'll probably recognize it at some point here. Help! Someone! I think David was being a dork, 100%. But I think he's great. He's been used for decades. Yeah, exactly. I do not think it's him, but it could be him in terms of if anything happens to Anthony. Hopefully nothing happens to him besides natural causes, mind you, but if they needed a backup plan, they could. Estahan Point. So 2 random times of the day. Yeah. This is me as an adult now. I'm like, I just want to play. Oh, she's just on a cliffside hanging out. Asha, what are you doing all the way out here? This is no place for a girl. What? Someone needs your help? You're hearing things again, aren't you? We've been through this before. She does this occasionally. Goes out to the cliffside, looks over the cliff and says, "Someone's calling for me, father." Stop that. Asha, you're not feeling well. You got a fever again. We gotta bring you inside. You're a dreamer, not an adventurer. Oh well, if you really want to follow your dreams, I won't hold you back. Come on, let's head on back to the village. Whoa. Yeah, you're suffering from woman troubles again. She already has a sword. Like, what? They already gave her a sword, and she's significantly better than Wonder Boy so far. Oh, damn, she has upstab and downstab? Yo, eat your heart out, Link. It's over for you. But she has landing lag when she does a neutral air, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't move until that frame. Like, that's wild. If I do it really early, can I move earlier? No, I really can't. Once you're committed to Sword Slash, it is over. You are cooked. You are committed to the bit here. But if you do down slash, she has to pull the sword out of the ground before she can move again. But, like, that's significantly faster. Did she slash? Okay, but she can shield. Jesus Christ, that shield is this. Are we sure we shouldn't send her out on an adventure? She's lifting the shield like it's nothing in its entire size of her body. She's carrying both of these things. She's able to go airborne and do some air slashes. She has like the capacity of like a Smash Brothers character with all her moveset. Oh, hold on. Oh my God, no, this is actually really good because like there's no landing lag on that. You have to finish your move, sure, but like that's wildly good. That's wildly good. Ah! Well, good thing that never happened. Yo, what up, Mohass? How's it going? Good to see you. Turbo Text has sucked my nuts. It 100% can suck your nuts. Hopefully you're not using it. I hope that you're using like free tax or something like that. Or having someone help you out. As a pogo stick, it seems no. Well, we haven't hit an enemy yet, though. It might have the properties of a pogo stick. We don't know yet. We haven't gotten there. All right, here I am in my house, your house, his house. Oh my! I promised myself I wouldn't cry. Now look at me. Hickey said you made up your mind this time for good. It's just so hard letting go after these years. You'll understand when you become a mother someday, Asha. Okay, stop that. Ever since you were a baby, we knew this day would come. Wait, we knew she was going on an adventure? What is it then? Oh, you're wanting to go on an adventure again, huh? Stop faking that poppycock, you. Oh, you. You're back with the capital W woman troubles again. Oh, we knew you were going to leave someday. We're so sad about this. Which one is it? Oh, where have my manners gone? I have something here for you. Please, Asha, never forget us. This fucking treasure chest. Oh, that is a cute animation. Oh my god. Prepared an elixir. What's that do? Never forget us. Definitely don't forget us when you use this elixir when you die. Fuck, I need to do my taxes. 20! Hi, 20. How's it going? But 20! You're gonna be taxed out of the wazoo if you don't do your taxes out of the wazoo. Hell no, free tax. Oh, okay. So everyone would say, don't waste your once per swoopadoop on the quest, though. I would never waste my once per swoopadoop on the quest, though. It'd be fine. I'm gonna use that for later. No. Don't play dumb. Keep trying and never give up. Okay. So you're finally going to the Mute Tower, are you? Yes. It'll be fine. I know you can do it. Asha. Sweet. Yeah, my taxes are done. I've already gotten one of the returns so far. And I have to wait so long to get my taxes done due to, stonk stuff. Moo. Wait, is that one dead? Oh, God, okay. I was like, oh, no! Oh, fuck, it's dead. My test is what's like a GR. There we go, 100%, that's the energy. What up, Dragon Nexus? How's it going? Good to see you. Call with the gods to return their bodies. Offer a prayer to the stone statue and feel your energy return. Yeah, I do. After I fell down that giant cliff, Asha knelt and felt her spirit became calm. Wait, did I read that wrong? I think I read that wrong. Asha knelt and her spirit became calm. Okay, I put felt in there, and I think I just wanted to rhyme knelt with felt really hard in my mind. Form site and filling things. I have to deal with Twitch taxes, so yeah, I also have to deal with Twitch taxes, though. And then everything I buy for the year, though, also gets to be taxed as a result, though. So there's also that. Everything I buy for stream, that may be clear here. Slide down ropes by heading B. Oh. Ah. Whee! Okay, that's great. The Mute Tower is somewhere past the forest, I think. Wind is always dead near the tower. I wonder why. Her common speed is a little bit slow, though, that said. Yes, we do have a Goyle this time. She's going on adventures, despite her, I think, dad saying, what, you're thinking about going on adventures again? Don't be silly. No one's asking for your help. Now, get back into... Everyone is here. I'm leaving now. Like, you all have been... You've been gaslighting this poor girl, actually, though. Please don't get hurt. I'm going to get hurt. Good luck, Godspeed. Be safe. We'll be so lonely without you. So there you are, Asha. Are you all set? No, dog. Is that any way to start off a quest? Don't be so he wants to get rid of me. Asha, I honor you like I would a son. It's not going to be hard. It's going to be hard to not having you around. Anyways, it would help if you had the gall crystal with you before you left. Do you have it yet? No. Hurry back when you have it. The fuck's gall crystal? Oh, I was like, am I on top of this dude? No, I just went on the edge. Come back soon. Your things have been entrusted to us. We'll take good care of them. We all hate That's a great screenshot. Hold on a second here. We all hate you. Wait, hold on. Just kidding. I forgot she has a sword. Right, I said, fuck her. Get her out of here. We hate her so much. All right. So I don't have the gall crystal. I have the elixir. Whoa! Oh, shit! Double tap the dash. Let's fucking go! Yeah, one villager out of 10 hates Asha. All right. Where the hell's the gall crystal, then? Well, it's not off the cliff. I know that much. Do you have the gall crystal? Let's find out. Jinpu, hello. How's it going? Oh, there's something over there. I do see that. Session never forget us. Okay. Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully the day's treating you well. What's going on, friend? I thought she was a guy for 2 days. Gotta say, ugh, man. Yeah. This is a very ugh mimic story already. Okay, can I do a hop down or something like that? Can I destroy this bridge? No, does not seem like it. Cover guarantee is the same as the Japanese. All anime stuff. No Sweeto Frank for Zeta to be seen. Yeah, because it was not released in English. This is actually a patch. English patch. So it's never been released in English. So therefore, there will be no additional box art that we can take a peek at or anything like that. Okay, now you talk about that. Yeah, so you pick because you weirdy, smell funny, and no one likes you here. Can I double tap to... Oh, you kind of can, actually. Because this is the climbing speed up, right? Let me do that. But you can tap to go up faster. Just a little bit faster. So that's holding up. This is tapping. So you can't... Actually, let me understand this really quickly here. So if I double tap up... No, you have to tap all of it to actually go faster. Interesting. Okay. That's tech to know. That's good tech to know. All right, let's roll. I don't know what the fuck the Gale Crystal is, so I guess I need to go find it and come back. And kill that last 10th villager as well. Yeah, fake cover. Well, real cover, but it's probably the same one as the Japanese one. Oh, right, left to... I almost thought, like, L or R button, but the Genesis doesn't have that. But my button controller does. Which I am using the 8-bit dough one I bought a long time ago. Oh, is this it? Is this it? Is that the thing that you want me to grab? Is this the Gale Crystal? This is the Gale in a sale? Yeah, see, for everyone here, when I say I fucking hate you. So there you are, Asha. Are you all set? No, yes. Okay, that's the spirit. I honor you like I would a son. It's going to be hard not having you around. Anyways, hope you had the Gall Crystal with you before you left. Do you have it yet? Yes. Without it, you won't get very far in the lands up ahead. I got a crystal. I don't know if it's the Gall Crystal, but eating breakfast and watching streamer Ryudo. I'm so happy to hear that. What's for breakfast, though, is the more important question. Oh, wait, I already read that sign. Yeah, I agree. But on the opposite side, yeah. 9 out of 10 villagers actually puts over Asha. That 10th one could not wait for this day. It's like, just let her go. She wants to go on an adventure. And Asha thinks she's the most supportive one of her going on an adventure, where realistically that villager's like, I just want her out. I want her to leave. Fucking hate her. If she wants to go on an adventure, let her go. It's fine. It's okay. Ugh. Moo. I have a feeling that these guys don't have much to add to the story. An official release in like 2013. That's true. I should probably specify this specific version on the Genesis never had a Western release in this time. They have released it since then, but I would love to play the original since it is available.
Hello there, young traveler. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the world-famous sage of documents and recording. Oh, what? You never heard of me? Okay, then, my job is to keep track of all that goes on in this world. I've seen kingdoms rise and fall as surely as night follows day. But for the time being, I would like to learn about your adventures by recording what you've done. Whenever you see me, let me know all you've done lately. Doing so will continue for that point in the game. Up ahead, you will need the Gall Crystal in order to enter the Mute Tower. Please make sure you have it before you embark. Record your adventures?
Yes. Oh, there's 2 save slots. Wonderful. All my memories are stored inside the pot. 420, good buddy. All right, do I have the Gall Crystal? Up and down, beat a stab. Okay, we can discover that one though, at least. I mean, that's true. The mode button would be on there. That is a good point.
420, good buddy.
Now that I'm not using my bullshit retro bit controller that keeps breaking. All right, I'm rich now. Oh, hold on, I gotta... Oh, we got Pogo. We have Pogo. We're good. Everything is coming up Asha. Let's fucking go. But, this lookalike cover is compared to Shine Force 1 or 2 to the POW covers. Oh, we didn't get to look at that. We were looking at a few of them earlier on the stream before we got started. Uh-oh. But, we have not gotten to... We did not look at that one. But people were mentioning it, that said. Oh, shit! The tech is real. Let's fucking go. Vanilla protein waffles and mandarins. Ooh, that's a great choice. Sounds great. I had a smaller breakfast today because we were out of oatmeal. And I'm like, well, I should probably finish the boxes or the oatmeal that we do have. But then I'm like, now we have no oatmeal. And I did not get more food. So I might take an earlier lunch break today because I'm like, I just had like 3/4 of my breakfast instead of a whole breakfast. But I still had 3 eggs. Whoa. Oh, God. That was not what I was expecting in terms of my range. Oh, dear. Oh, no. What happened now, Alzaraf? What happened now? What's happening in the fighting? Oh, the Barbie Dream Festival. Yes, I did start reading up on that yesterday. I'm like, well, let's get started. Let's start reading about it. And on the bright side, it doesn't seem as bad as other ones that I've seen in that regard, but it's still like, there is a lack of, good going on there. I do not want to use my elixir yet, if I can help it. Can one of these guys give me a heart, please? And thank you. I'm gonna have to go run back to the village at this rate here. I don't know why I tried to do that. That was risky. Yeah, old man Palantir, thank you. Yeah, a female protagonist. Yeah, one boys would never be able to relate. How? No one ever thinks about the poor boys who are playing video games. Where are they supposed to find representation at? It's so unfair. It's just so unfair for us out here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Anyways, the 90s were weird. 2000s are also weird. But this monster's also a little bit weird, but like in a very cute way compared to the other two things we were talking about. Would you like to save your game? Yeah. Man, say he refuses to play Tales of Berseria because I can't identify as a woman. The two male characters almost feel like they take more time than the main female protagonist in that game. That is buck wild. At least from what I watched, which was a significant portion of the game. What? Okay, I was not ready for that. Oh, God. I almost ran into that as well. But Starjammer, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Happy Saturday. That's ridiculous. I do not understand how people can't survive without their quote-unquote representation when they're represented 95% of the time and then tell you to get over it in the same voice. Yeah, like that's wild. I don't know how you live with that. Like you saying that literally to my face. Oh, I can't jump on those. I hope I have the Gale Crystal. They keep saying you gotta have the Gale Crystal. I'm like, I think I got it. Maybe that's what these crystals are. I'm not really sure. Maybe there was a crystal I was supposed to get back in the town. I guess we'll find out. Either way. So I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Yeah, it's like Dash Code or that Wonka one, exactly. It has the inklings of those. I don't know where they found a pink van to rent, though, on the other hand. That's shockingly impressive. But the thing that gets me the most about that, and I don't think it's pictured in there, is the fucking roller rink that they have. Note where they currently are at in that picture, by the way. There is a cement floor. Imagine how much protection they have on the ground. The answer's 0, by the way, just to make it very quick and easy for you. The answer's 0, and they have these little children rollerblading around this very weak-looking. I mean, it's not a cage; it's a queue-line cage or a queue-line stand. I don't know what to call them, but wrapped around to be a circled square. And it's like, oh yeah, if any of them fall in that cement, I'm sure that'll be a great time for them. I'm sure they'll have a wonderful time doing that. So. You know, that's the part that kills me because, like, whoa, cool, you just have a roller derby now. That's great. Have fun with that, kiddos. Get started early. Get started on destroying little Kathy. There is a future that you have in this. Ooh. Yeah, rub some cement on it. It'll get better. All your injuries will get better. I mean, not that I need it anymore, but because I already have been healed. Okay. I was just thinking I'd just go to my right here, but I guess not. Maybe that's the thing I need with the Gale. Playing poetry because every already seems so good. What's the 1994 base game's looking ever though? Yes, entirely. You can identify as a barbarian, you can identify as a wizard, you can identify as a pirate, you can identify as a woman, yeah. It's like, you aren't none of those things. You're not even close to any of the fantasy versions of these things here. Why does that break your immersion compared to everything else that's going on in the game? It's really terrifying, but yeah. Remember Me by Don't Nod. You can find a poster because every single one of them want to either change the protagonist to their male or move the romance subplot because boys won't be able to relate to the main character kissing a man. Yeah, can't relate to being in love, honestly. Well, actually, maybe they can't. Maybe those types of people can't relate to feeling in love. Get away from me. All right. Actually, let me read this sign. Press start plus A to use items. Oh no, that's bad. Because now my new start button is way the fuck on this controller, way up north, and I cannot press the both of those. Let me reconfig for a second. Because I don't think this is a 6-button game. I don't think it controls as a 6-button game. So let me go ahead and take start button and make it my X button on here. And then that shouldn't affect anything because there's no X button in this game anyway. And we'll just make that we'll make that a mini button there. Now hopefully that'll be okay. That said, I do not think I know the game, Remember Me. So that's it. That's a new one for me. You say, yeah, sure, we're publisher, whatever, dog. Capcom was in a very relatively experimental area compared to most developers for a long time. And they got some bangers and they got some non-bangers. Yeah, she covers up. Yeah, it's okay. Just cover up. And then you get to the end of it, you're like, oh my god! And it's still like, it's still fun. It's okay. Nothing has changed about this game. There's figuratively nothing that changed, except maybe you feel a little bit of gesticulation in the lower regions of your body, depending on how easily that comes to you or not. And then you go from there. Surprising Smash Bros. Brawls. No one made us think about a woman and main character back then. Well, technically, no, but it was as long as I don't have to see it kind of energy in my eyes from the future. I was like, well, as long as I don't have to see it, it's okay. And that was one of those, well, I didn't have to see it, and then they could just do whatever they want. They could imagine themselves, oh, that was sick, in that position as the super sick bounty hunter. So on and so forth. Monster World, yeah, Monster World 404. I have no idea what they're doing with the game name of these game series out here. But what's up, Omnibus? Good to see you. Alright. Oh god, I can't reach both of them. Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Hold on. In fact, I'm ready to kill this guy. I'm going to, but I don't need to. I could... Well, now I can't go any further fast because I have to be very careful about my remaining HP. We're just gonna take a nice cozy little walk here. And make sure I don't die quite yet with all my money in hand. Maybe the village will sell me something. Okay. I forgot that they jump upward, and I don't know why I forgot that part. I just thought, oh, you're just gonna stay down there and just be tepid little guys. And then I forgot he just went for the kill. I was not ready for it. Ah! Oh wait, do these guys not actually hurt me? I see myself bump off every now and then. I can't tell if that's not them not hurting me or not. And maybe it's just them not hurting me, which is a great way to start the game, honestly. Remember Me, maybe ironically actually forgotten about these days. I don't think I've even heard of Remember Me. Hold on, let me get this guy out real quickly here because I'm curious to see if I even seen it before. Remember Me game? This art of her looking directly at the viewer and saying, remember me? And I'm like, no. It's like that one scene of that one clip of that wrestler. I say it as if like everyone's seen it. Where he just he like comes in like as I guess a new guy, and he takes down one of the other wrestlers, turns to the camera, he's like, do you know who I am? And both of the announcers at the same time, no. That's me right now. Look at their Remember Me. Remember me? No. You kind of look like Joanna Dark, and that is a positive. Or I should say, New Age Xbox Joanna Dark. Young Joanna Dark. That game is very funny. Perfect Dark Zero. I kind of want to play it at some point, because I think more people need to see that game. and not in a way that's like, oh, you're missing out on a banger. No, on a way of like, God, they made this game, huh? Female characters in third-person games are absolutely suppressing some feels. The opposite of the guys who choose to be a female character because they like the look. Yeah, years later, they come out as trans femme. It's like, you know, good for you. That's great. Are the people who, you know, obviously just don't have any problems with it whatsoever. It's like, yeah, whatever. I'm watching a story about someone else, or I'm putting myself in the shoes about a story about someone else, and that's what makes it a good story to tell. 100% of the time. We are. She's still on her bullshit. She's still on it. Oh my god. See for that one guy from Other. Oh, Adam. Fucking Adam. Yeah. Ugh. Other End was, once again, one of those games that I'm like, okay, look, people have a way of like talking about a game that's, they haven't experienced it, they share opinions online. I'm sure I won't have the same opinion as everyone else. I have the exact damn near opinion as everyone else. We all hate you. Just kidding. She will not stop herself. Also, yo, what up, Subwoofer? How you doing? Good to see you. Some insane character decisions in that game. Interesting. Things of interest was. Okay, it's like, does anyone else say anything else? Or just this one gal who fucking wants me dead. Okay, so there you are. Are you all set? No, because I don't know what the Gale Crystal is. We're gonna have more time than that. Anyways, would help find the Gale Crystal with you before you left. Do you have it yet? What if I say no? Hurry back when you have it. I don't know where it is. It's the hardest puzzle in the game. Right, if you see trigger view for Perfect Dark Zero Mission. Perfect Dark Zero Mission. Let's go. Joanna, we gotta go through the club, but not go into the club. Listen to these hot beats that you'll never get to actually experience. What up, Tatsujin? Good to see you. Excited for some rat gaming in the future. We should be doing that in, what, about a month now, I think? A month-ish or so, yeah. I am very much looking forward to it. Actually, where's the temple of not getting my ass kicked? There we go. Excellent. Yo, what up, Inkuo as well? Good to see you. Yeah, welcome back, loser. We fucking hate you. We hate to see you back here because that means you're not dead. It's like, oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, she has a sword. She could do a lot with this sword, probably. All right, let's go back down here again. This is right here. I can't seem to slash through it or do anything special with it, that said. So I'm like, okay. So I would assume, oh, you know what it is probably? These are doors. I did not read those as doors. That's my fault. Please be careful on your quest. In case it gets dangerous, take a few of my life draws. If you can collect 10 of these, your life force will increase by 1. Take care, Asha. Ah, life drops. I also jam out when I'm given a gift like that. Oh, yes. All right, excellent. Thanks, Grandma. Now, if you need me, I'm gonna be stealing your shit. Thank you. Procured gall crystal, the gall of this gal. All right, excellent. Yeah, she just dabs her eyes with a handkerchief. She couldn't be any happier. That's the thing. She could not be any happier about you leaving the village. She really wants your ass gone. This is the best day of her life. She's been waiting ever since the baby. Like, the moment the baby came out, she's like, I fucking hate that baby. Please throw her off the cliffside. All right, now that I know that's a door. Okay, nothing in here. Just had to make sure. Ah! There you go. Excellent. So now it brings the question, like, how long has Asha been here? Is she like 7 years old, 13 years old? How long has the lady been dealing with this shit, honestly? With wanting to get rid of that baby from birth. Okay, that's the spirit. Asha, I hope all you like have a son. Anyways, would help you have the call Chris before you left. Do you have it? Yes. With that, you won't get very far in the land of the head. Exploring the world is what you've always dreamed of. Now go now. Okay. Anything else you want to say to me? We all hate you. Understandable. Okay, have a terrible day. Yeah, when she says he got her gallbladder removed, what she meant was that I took her crystal and I ran away with it. Goodbye, Grandma. You'll never see your crystal again. I'll probably drop it. Yeah, secret kind of dope. The hot family's a hot mess up and downs. Did you say that the Perfect Dark Zero online servers, actually people who are still playing it to this day. Because I think I recall you saying that about that game. And I think I heard about other games too, for that matter, but... But yeah. With roll option rather than, you know, jump. I mean, it was not the style of the time to be able to jump to a certain degree. Quake let you jump, I think it was. Unreal Tournament let you jump. Doom didn't let you jump, so they're not gonna let you jump there. James Bond would never jump, ever. He would never say something like, uh-oh, looks like we're gonna have to jump, or anything like that. Alright, let's go. Let's go gaming, everybody. Did I tell you that you could not take it? Therefore, she's fine with you looting her. Yeah, she definitely didn't put it into a storage area in the cliff sides because that she wanted someone to take it when they're going on an adventure. Who absolutely needs it to get out of this village in the first place. Alright. Just kind of look at my items here. Yeah, James Bond can like jump in cutscenes. Jump spawn only in cutscenes only. I said only twice. Okay, when they took it out, right? When they said that your gallbladder has crystallized, you're like, oh, that's wonderful. Mind if I put it in the treasure chest and put it in the mountainside for a while? Look, I might as well keep it close just in case someone else needs it, you know? I don't know. Oh my god, I just realized the coin drops to the ground. That's wonderful. I love that. It's too twink the Sorry, I'm just going through this sentence in my head. It is repeating and bouncing back and forth like a game of Pong. James Bond is too twink to jump. This is what I want to say to someone out there, going back to I can't not be the white masculine hero of a video game conversation. Just turn into one of them and playing a James Bond game like, yeah, this is what James Bond game is. This is what game's all about, being the straight white male of all time. Like, I don't know, he seems a little too twink to jump for me. Can he jump? No, I think he's just a little too twink. Ah! Well, I'm still currently alive. So I guess that's what that last heart is for. That's my you can survive for a little bit longer heart. Oh. Supposed to land live potentially. The game is so cheap I can actually land it in my home because it's technically part of the rare replay that really is like, oh, right. So there is a more recent and probably accessible, cheaper version that is available. Oh my gosh, I am doing a terrible job of zooming this mushroom out here. There we go. Got my heart back. I was having a heart attack over having no hearts to attack with. But now we're so back, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I'm glad these mushrooms give out hearts consistently. Uh-oh. This implies Doom Guy is also twink. Yes. And I'm here for it. I have to say, make Doom Guy twink. Don't back out now, cowards. Make it happen. All right, now I can actually do this. Now that our enemy's above me. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Yeah, Bastard Roger is like a DVD saver, and I'm just waiting for it to hit the corner perfectly, so that all my worries to go away in life. Yeah, I didn't exist to and into a strange haze. Take that back. I mean, it's true. He is a square in that game. He is very square-esque. Okay, I was gonna say, does that do more damage now that I actually have health to actually fuck around with my options? And the answer is no. That does not do more damage if I do a running dash slash. But being able to do a dash slash is still really cool. Okay. Okay. Oh, hold on. I forgot the middle button does stuff on this controller, and I need to undo it. Okay. Mute Towers Signia. Great. That's wonderful. Have to use it at the... Oh, okay. Just not on the screen, just in there. Mr. Felicity, yeah, the first time I said Twink, they really said, shut her down, shut her down. She's talking about James Bond doing Twink. She's figured out the secret. Shut it down. James Bond ranked by twinkiness? One, that's definitely more than 5 characters that I would have to rank. 2, I only know 2 James Bonds, so this is gonna be very short. It's gonna be very, very short. Pierce Brosnan is currently in top tier because I only know 2 characters. And then Sean Connery is in bottom tier because there's only 2 characters. But you would have to help me out on the rest of them, and I would just probably still be like, I still don't know who they are. I've seen a lot of James Bond, but I've not watched a lot of James Bond.
A good first test of strength for you. Remember, there's no turning back now, Lasha. Toward your adventures.
Yes. Thank you. From what I know about Pierce Brosnan, he seems wonderful. Also, I like that this mute tower has fans. It's very well kept up, actually. All right. What is this pudding here? Oh, that's a mummy. Never mind. That's just a mummy. It's not pudding. All right, that's a door. Oh my, whoa! You fool! Is that good? All right. I survived, blank, and all I got was not a t-shirt meme thing. The origin? No, not the actual origin. Let's be as a top twink. Let's not get it twisted. Me nodding and say, yeah, what Dragon Nexus said. Okay, you can jump them and hit them as well and still stay on top of there. Oh, I was turned the wrong way. Oh, God. I forget that she always climbs up, but she turns the opposite direction that you climbed on top of. Sean Connery could have absolutely played Doom Guy. 100%. Brosnan, Dalton, Moore, Craig. Oh yeah, I guess I know the Craig guy, because that's in one of the movies I actually watched since then. He's pretty twinky, though. He is more, like, Pierce Brosnan is like in the middle, because he's more himbo-y in my head. But the Craig one, yeah, he is much more twinky in my eyes, honestly. So maybe he's top tier in that case. The other ones, I just don't know. I could not. You could point them out, and I would say I don't know who that is. I'm supposed to do some will. We can kick a pickup of multiple TKs on the system. We can land them together. It's ridiculous. Date night looking real good right now. It's like, all right, I'm gonna need you to go to the other side of the house here. Oh, I can block that. It's like I need to go to the other side of the house here, and then we're gonna wire it through the entire house. Get in the other room, and then we can yell at each other. We can yell obscenities from across the house. This will be a good lesson for the kids. As his OnlyFans account. You know what? Good for them, honestly. All right, I got a key, so I can go to that first door I saw on the tower. Oh, something here. Oh, something there. Just straight up, free to down for the digital version. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. You can just kind of do that. That's not the right door. Daniel Craig, that's his name. There we go, that's his name. Great job, the right thing is to make mediocre Bourne movies. Oh, is that actually I mean, I don't know how people feel about like all the different Bond movies. I don't know how people bond to the Bond movies necessarily. Because I had the biggest fan of the Bond movies in my friend group. And so, you know, if I ever mentioned like doing a movie and cocktails night, he used to do James Bond movies and cocktails night. But he would do it very classily, where he would say, okay, this movie takes place in this area at this time period, so we put together an Instagram board of fashion around that time or inspired by that time, and we want you all to come dressed up for the theme of the movie or movies that are playing this night. They will make an entire cocktail menu for you to order from his bar. He's very well off to do, I will say, if you couldn't guess that, but he lived in a downtown Denver apartment that was just like right across the street from the baseball stadium. So he was lit, and it was a nice fucking apartment, and pretty sizable too. It was a sitcom apartment to give it scale. And so, yeah, that's where I got my James Bond experience from. I've seen a lot of James Bond movies, but I couldn't watch it because there was 30 to 40 something people in a room chatting with each other because there was no way to sit down and watch a James Bond movie with 30 or 40 people inside of a downtown apartment having cocktails. It was impossible. But the original shirt is from Harvey's Casino Bombing. Want the full story? I recommend watching Wendigoon's video on the Harvey. Let me just put that into my copy and paste that for later, because I have a lot more questions about that. I just saw the shirt on the preview and I'm like, God damn, holy shit. Alright, I'm on the wrong account. Hold on a sec here. You might hear a video playing because it might autoplay once I switch accounts. But it seems to be behaving. I'm going to watch this later, because I need to do some cooking later this week anyway, so like this is actually perfect timing. I need some videos for watching for very long. Although one of my more favorite content creators in the fighting game space, Babe Ruthless, did come out with a 2-hour video of the art books and fighting games. I'm like, yeah, this fucking rules, actually. Yeah, the Craig guy, you know him. You know, it's Craig guy. Oh, I forgot to use the key. There we go. So it says stuff in a very suave way so you don't know it's exactly. He just says stuff. You're like, huh? Like, if you really think about it, like, huh, but it's like, you say it with so much gusto that you're like, I get the vibe of what you're going for, and I'm cool with that. Okay. It's like, you know what, I'm fine with whatever you just said. I get what you're trying to vibe off with, and it'd be great. Oh my god, the sub!
6 foot, I can't handle.
From Petty!
That's an answer to the ultimate question worth of days.
Yeah. We have so many answers coming out here right now. We're learning so much today, and now we have the ultimate answer coming on in from Petty. Thank you for the 42 days of subscription. Greatly appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday so far. How's it going? It's a Bond spoof movie that I like a lot. No, I've never even heard of that movie, actually. As with most movies in my life, honestly, but... The more I thought, boy, unless I liked it, is Skyfall the himbo of Bond movies? Once you start thinking about it, like, wait a second, that doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Because everyone there was evacuated and weren't allowed to get the clothes and things. All they had were clothes on their back and were custom clothes shop makers in the areas. They capitalized on the opportunity. Everybody standing there was betting on if the bomb would go off or not, or if the FBI would disarm it. Holy shit. And then everyone else like, this is a good chance to make a very cool shirt that everyone will be cool with. What is this? What the? Oh my god! It's Wolf from Vampire Savior! Can't believe it. Oh, what I'm trying to tell here that actually my name is Blofeld? Does that mean nothing? That means something to the audience, but Blind Mice said my name is Bingly Boo! It's like, oh, we're doing code names? Well, I'm 007. It's like, no. That's really fucking funny. Campers were still in the chocolatey heist, causing risk of short yards. For Easter. Who heisted the Kit Kat bars? That's great though. Can they let me in on some cheap Kit Kat bars? I won't snitch. Okay, there we go. God, the shit's just happening out here. Anything close to its original incarnation sucks. Every game says about to be a product of its time is simply possible. 30. Yeah, I can't. Well, actually, I would probably be fine because I've only since then have gone backwards in shooters instead of forwards. I played Doom for the first time last year or 2 years ago, however long it's been. The original Doom 1, 2, and 3. So for me, I'd be like, it's exactly where I left off. It would be fine for me specifically, but only me. Had an afternoon nap because what are weekends for? Exactly that, in my opinion. That sounds wonderful. I don't want an afternoon nap today, but a nap always sounds good at the same time. You can't go wrong. This is like the safest way, I feel like, attacking these guys, so I keep doing it. I said this is a hotel that's basically next door to one of those submarine restaurants. Oh, you should. You should go there for me. I haven't got to go yet. Oh, she's rich now. Gosh, she's making too much money. Oh, well, I'll come back around later then. Oh, wait. Okay, now I have to come back around again and grab that chest. And we'll be good to go from there. I should just go to Galloping Ghost Arcade as like a trip in itself. Honestly, and just like spend some time there, stay close by, and just go multiple times. Check out the breweries near the area, because there's like 3 or 4 of them. And it's like, yeah, that would be an entire weekend there. Scotty Pippen will be there when I hope so, too. I don't know what Scotty's up to as of late, but I hope he's there for you. But it's a hilarious story, no one got hurt. Okay, cool. I'm glad to hear that at the very minimum. At the time, it sucked, but it seems like it was actually okay in the long run. So that's a good thing. Ugh. Oh, damn. There we go. It's still Kit Kat. Yeah, this chocolate is pretty mid. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't make Kit Kats not good. I will still smash a Kit Kat. Now, Hershey chocolate alone, meh. Like, absolutely meh. I would not care for that. Sure. But put it into a Kit Kat situation where they are playing up, they're using the chocolate to make a package of flavor. Bettering the chocolate on that would not make for a better Kit Kat. It just makes a vehicle to keep the rest of Kit Kat in tow while giving a slight bitter chocolate but sweet aspect to the entire package. It has become part of the ingredients now. I don't know why I'm running. I don't need to. Ah! Bummer. Ah, I was hoping that would get me up there. I don't think it can. Yeah, I was trying to do it like at top of my jump. Oh, no, that worked. That worked great, actually. Oh, and 50 hours of stream, straight stream watching. Oh my gosh, there's so many buttons for you to click on today. You just keep mashing and winning. As a matter of fact, Betty. You're too powerful. You're making too many good moves. I see someone with a sword up there. He's going to kill me. 50 Heckman hours. Was on a baguette sandwiches or an actual underwater restaurant. Chicago underwater would not be a place that you probably want to hang out at. Uh-oh. I know I won't die at least here if I run out of hearts, but still, very scary. Top tier of the mid-tier chocolate. That's a good way of putting it, Star Jammer. I have things I prefer, but you know, you give me a Kit Kat and I will happily have a Kit Kat. It doesn't have to be one of those like wildly flavored ones. It just could be like a Kit Kat. I enjoy biting to a Kit Kat. It is a culinary experience from the sake of just chewing into something that has a nice rice puff crisp to it, wafer crisp to it. It's just nice. Oh, hi. Well, there she is. Greek World Adventures? Yes. So almost the whole day. I can't count that high, so I can't tell you. I cannot confirm or deny. It is entire day, though. Yeah, Galamedos is way sick, honestly. I'm sad I have not been able to go to Chicago for, like, now close to a year. So I can go back to one again, or go back to it again. But next time I go, I will be going again. Oh, a heart dispenser. Don't mind if I do. Wah! Oh, well, you got me again. I don't know what to say about that. You just got my ass. Let's go. Go to a restaurant. There is a DJ Sula store. It's preparing you for sub action. Alright, let me get over here. Excellent. More sounds awesome. Yeah, there's definitely underwater restaurants for sure. And there's underwater hotels too. Everything is there. Alright, let me. Wah! Oh my god. Okay, I was getting scared. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, I don't know how to zone this guy out whatsoever. But damn, he's good. I've never eaten 20. I'm gonna say something wild here, but I don't have ever had a Mr. Good bar. I can't even fathom what a Mr. Good bar actually is. That's how little I've had Mr. Good bar. Oh, there it is. That's Good Bar. I found it. There it is. Thank you, 20, for the Mr. Good Bar. Delicious. I think I'll eat it now. Hershey's in Canada is Nestle. Is like a Smarties thing. I mean, I think just U.S. chocolate in general is just struggling. 20 always shows up for when there's food on screen. It's great. First, we had the rack of ribs, and now we have the Nestle Hershey's bar, or the Good Bar. Hell yeah. You've given up chocolate? Any reason? Or just a personal decision thing? Like, you're just like, oh, no, I'm good. Ugh. Would be high. It would be massively high. That's I want to do it once and never again. But I never want to go into those restaurants with height. Like, you know, rotating around the city and like on a tower. Like, no, fuck that. No. I cannot relax while this thing is showing me how high I am. Absolutely not. I barely want to eat plain food because I'm like, I just can't stop thinking about how fucking high I am, and not positively. Just chugging Formula 1 to make some special F1 cars to celebrate? Yo, let's fucking go. That's great. Yeah, don't mind me, the old young lady around. We don't know how he even got there. I'm just looking up there and see if there's a way I can, like, intuit where I need to be going to get up there. I think the answer realistically is go back up here, save. We'll try forget from there, and let's go. Oh, God, okay. I know I don't have to mash, but I'm just trying to get there. Alright, actually, fuck! Yeah, there we go. Yo, what up, Baron Trio Bean? How's it going? How was your Final Fantasy 2/4? Save the day. Okay, I'll see what I can do. I have a little bit of free time. I have a little bit of free time. We might be able to save the day. Anything's possible in this workaday world. Does she start flipping around when she... I think she starts flipping around if she falls from high enough height, but... The problem is I get stuck there, so I can't check it out right now. I love this vending machine. What do I want today? Boss coffee, or boss coffee? Oh, wait, I hit the wrong button. Excellent. This is beautiful. Damn, I love chocolate. Good news, you can have any chocolate that I ever obtain in my life, because I seem to obtain a lot more chocolate than I ever mean to. Alright. Yeah, give me them raft ribs. These are the ribs that will stick to your ribs. They will keep you afloat better than a boat. They're the feed that you need to stay above the sea. When the ocean's in motion, get the ribs a-coastin'. And various other rhyme schemes that I make up off the top of my head. Can't hear it anymore, but I appreciate the Hershey bar because it's a memory of a thing of my great-grandmother always having one for when you visit. Oh, that's adorable. That's so cute. My grandma smoked like 8 packs a day. So cigarettes has like a small little nuance of like, I smell, I'm like, ah, grandmother. Oh, my grandmother, yes. In fact, we smoked some cigars this day. Very probably poorly overall because it's a new experience for both me and my wife. And I came back into the room today because I went in immediately and I started doing the co-stream with iCat for Professor Layton. And I came back into the room today and like, oh God, the room kind of smells like smoke now. And I'm like, it's kind of nostalgic, honestly. Just sugar out your diet. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Wow. Whoa! Oh, she's shimmying. She's shimmying. That's right. I blocked the overhead. There we go. Can't kidnap Rosa. Our heroes are going through it. Yeah, as the heroes do, you know. Look, I'm sure Kane had a perfectly good reason to do it. And we should really hear his side of the story before we make any judgments. Because, look, he's a dragoon. Dragons are so cool. They would never do anything wrong ever. Oh my God, how many hits do you take? Whoa. I almost want to do the boss again to see the colors once more. Holy shit, that was cool. That was so cool. All right, there we go. Candy bars, cookies, ice cream, and etc. in a while. Damn. Especially a Waggis bar at this point. Not wrong. Oh, gosh. But here's the magic lamp. Oh, man. We're even more Shantae. Or I guess Shantae's even more us at this point here. I guess I have to use it to get out of this circumstance. Hello. Come on, king size 0 bar for the walls. Mike and Ike Twizzlers are like the only candies I like anymore, though. That's completely fair. I still have a sweet tooth, but I don't buy... I've never really bought many candy bars, ever. I'm just more of a cake and pastries person. Pon baka pon, pa pa pon pon. Who are you? My new master. Oh well, another century, another master to obey. Genies just aren't getting the respect they used to. And no respect. This whole lost for 100 years been. What's that, you say? You wish to see the world? Well, it just so happens travel is my specialty. Please allow me the honor of becoming your personal escort to the heart of Monster World, Rapadanga. Dagna? I guess it's Dagna. Rapadagna. Parappa the Rapper. There, surely you will find something you're looking for. Warp to Parappa the Rapper? Yes. Also, thank you, Dragon Nexus, by the way. You made me hungry with your rib limerick. The only limerick you need in your life is the lick of limerick that you're about to get. My grandma smoked like a tray, yeah, same. And I don't know what it did. She had the Mr. Burns thing going on, where it's like, look, a single gust of wind could take out your entire existence. But I think just the coating from like the tar in her lungs just like kept her going. She lasted a long ass time. Oh, heal me. Grandpa, she loves smoking, yeah. And then like, hold on a second. Wait a second, hold on. We don't know how this old man got here.
Oh, so far so good. This is the country's capital, Parappa the Rapper. Don't try saying these names out loud. I have no idea why they chose all these weird words in the first place. And what's this, a magic lamp? You lucky girl. That will surely come in handy. If I were you, I'd pay the queen a visit. She's been known to turn boys into men. No, of course that's not what it sounds like. She could give you your adventure some direction. That's all. What? Stop looking at me like that. Record your adventures?
There's a diving pool for wonderful people just size. 15 foot below services. First underwater restaurant with a waitress who will bring your meal kept dry through a waterproof suitcase. Fuck yeah. Any experienced diver, you can have submarine dining, I guess. I'm not experienced, but they could put me in a suitcase and deliver me to the restaurant. That would also be fine too. Let's get FTC. Look out. She was move canceling. She did overhead and she backdashed out. Damn, she's good. I see why they hired her. Dangerfield, oh my god. Destination, that diving thing. Oh, you specifically know it, 20. I guess I'm not surprised. Well. Alt, have business with Her Majesty? Quick, Rito, think fast. No! Please be on your way. All right, I'll see you later. Fooled them. Let's get... Wait, hold on a sec. Wait, hold on. Alt, have you business with Her Majesty? Yes. No one hoping to be knighted. However, rarely do we see females come seeking the title. You can't spell title without tit, so let me in. Welcome, young lady. Sure, the queen will be surprised to see an adventurer such as yourself. They're like, yeah, all right, that's all right, cool, dog. Come on in. Then it was just literally like, oh yeah, we really just don't see women around. You're like, hey, hold on a second. It's like, no, we're just saying as a matter of fact, you're absolutely welcome to come in. Like, we want more representation, please. Come in. We're literally not going to stop you. We don't care. Nowadays, Parappa the Rapper is faring better than in the past. That's great. Nowadays, oh. Is that what everyone's gonna say now? It's faring better than the past. Ugh. But let's go. Yeah, Rappin' Ragna. Like from that one LA album. He doesn't rap in that, but there is a song, a Ragna song, that's very edgy, but very still solidly good, because the music made for it is Daisuke Ishiwatari, and he makes good music. We commend your efforts. Oh, thank you. I haven't even done anything. We commend your efforts. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're so nice. You're so nice to me. Turn boys into girls, that'd be more than impressive. Yeah, I mean, maybe she can. We don't know her capabilities yet. She might have been able to do it this entire time. They just don't talk about it. Map of Monster World decorates the wall. Oh shit, can I see it? Oh my god, there it is. This Monster World. It's monstrously huge. All right, nothing over here, it looks like. Yeah, it's nice, but we still know it sounds wrong. Yeah. We know we're a little bit off keister with this one, but also hello, Susie. How's it going? Good to see ya. Welcome to Parappa the Rapper, the desert oasis. The people of Rapparanga welcome you from the bottom of our hearts. We strive to make our nights the best in all the land. If it is true that you wish to become one with the knighthood, then it shall be known that you will use your abilities for the forces of good, favor peace over destruction, love and cherish all living things, and preserve life whenever possible. Agreed? Nah, dog. Agreed? I said agreed. You must have misheard me. Agreed? I wonder if I can just keep hitting no, out of curiosity, if anything happens here. No. She's locked in. Agreed? No. Agreed? No. Agreed? No. It has given me much pleasure to have met a girl as courageous as you. You have the heart of a knight, and one day it shall be. Remember, you may always return here for help. Oh, thank you. Well, that went great. Your Highness, perhaps we should tell this young lady of the great evil. Can we start a little bit lower? Can we start at the mediocre evil? I think that's a great starting point for me. Getting slammed at poker, but it's still early? No, well, tell them that I said to stop slamming you at poker. I asked nicely. Indeed, if it is true that you wish to become a knight, search out the 4 holy temples and the spirits that reside within them. It is said that one soars in the sky, and another deep inside a volcano. If these 4 are not secured, a great evil will descend upon us. It has already started, with monsters gaining in numbers every day. Soon, catastrophic events will begin to unfold before us and destroy the world. Will you help us? No. That's too bad. I like how will you help us? No. This is the one where she's like, look, you're a knight. I've knighted you. You're a part of my knighthood. You gotta do this, dog. And was like, look, you're gonna stop us the great evil from destroying all of us? Nah, dog. Oh, damn. All right, well. We tried our best. There's nothing we can do about that one. All right. Hold on. This is a very important guy. The queen is the fairest of them all. Good for you. I want this little guy, though. All right. Welcome you on behalf of Her Majesty. Okay. Do you still feel the same? Yes. You are so silly. Don't you know that you have to say no to win the game? Beautiful. Still feel the same? No. Thank you. All the people in this country will welcome you with their hearts as they hear of your bravery. Start your quest by searching out the spirit of the earth. Let me have a look in our treasure room. Among other things, you'll find an item you need for the earth spirit. Oh, okay. Well, let me go find that first. Let me go ransack the queen for all of her goods. We commend your efforts. We commend your efforts. We wish you health and prosperity. Oh, something different. All right. If you need me, I'm going to go find the queen's safe room. Yeah, this is not a question. You will go help out with this whole big evil thing. There's no please and thank you. You just will fucking do it. Is this in here? Or maybe I can go downstairs from here. Stop that big ass evil. Hit that big ass evil, Fitty. If they had the tenacity to call 50 Cent in these trying times, I think all their problems would have been solved a long time ago. Is this it? Commend your efforts. Okay. No one's giving me instructions. Oh, well, I guess it's probably it. All right, let's see. We procured the Terran medallion. There's a library upstairs. I'm gonna definitely check that out too. Here, the Pepalogu egg. Okay, let's have a stupid cough. Oh, my stomach muscles are aching for the coffee though. Oh, that's rough. Oh, I still have my elixir, so we're good there. Keep that in mind as well. I was fearing that was going to happen. It should allow it only for this situation. But if there's problems in the future with Pepe, emote frog, stuff like that, you know, let me know. It should just allow for that instance, I believe. though. Yeah. I'm like, no worries. I understand. You're fine. There will be instances where things will happen in that regard. The only important thing is hidden inside a fucking volcano. Yeah, who put that important thing there? Hey, Mishima walks by. Oh, sorry, I'm in the camera shot. For no good reason. This place is a blonde woman. Yeah. They have very women out here. Here's a lady with blue hair. I'm a lady with green hair. The queen is a lady with blonde hair. The ladies serving the queen have black hair. These are women out here. Every guy seems to be bald. Contains the secret of Monster World. Oh, well then I'll read it. This book seems kind of hard to read. Read it! How to raise a Pepe Lagoon. Add water to an unhatched egg. Oh. A thin book fell into Asha's hand. Read it? Yes. Understanding a Pepe Lagoon. If killed, a Pepe Lagoon will return to its owner. It will wait for the owner at the most recent checkpoint. Also, the yellow breed is the most tame. Book from the shelf. Read it? Yes. Hota's Adventure. Suddenly it became beautiful. Shouts to Pota then. Yes, I see now. Yours magical force is centered around the Pepe tree. I understand entirely. Wait, which toy specifically? That you had as a kid? Ugh. Also, I saw a lot of folks come in over the course of like the last 30 minutes of me exploring this castle here, and I just want to say hello, hi, how you doing? Happy Saturday or Sunday to all of y'all. Hopefully you're having a good one. Add one, they turn into dinosaurs. Oh, yeah. I don't know I cannot remember what they're called. But ironically, most of my experience with them comes from the oatmeal that had those. My nephew was obsessed with that oatmeal. On the menu today, we have Stoy Fowl. Have you tried it yet? No. It's delicious. On the menu today, we have sauté fowl. He made it. Don't blame me. I understand. How do I get that? Actually, do I need a high jump for later? Is that a gym up there? Why is this dude prodding this guy who's lifting the weights? Or maybe I can land on his basket, maybe. No, okay. He will not just carry me around for no good reason. Okay. I do not think I can get that quite yet, so I'm gonna keep that in mind. Yeah, I never had any of those submerge in water toys ever. But submerging in water was the coolest fucking thing in the 90s, though. 80s, 90s, water was doing some fucking cool shit. Oh, you wanna put that water in a gun and hit people at a high pressure? Yeah, fucking do that. Oh, you wanna make a sandcastle underwater? Yeah, fucking do that. You wanna make these submerge these eggs and get dinosaurs out of them? Yeah, do that. Whatever, dog. It's fine. And so, the monsters increasing by number through the spirit of battle were overcome and peace triumphed. Ha ha ha! 1, 2. Can't climb these though, unfortunately, so. It does not seem I can just like slide through the floor or anything like that, so we will consider how to get that later. I assume I'm gonna get some form of high jump or something like that. But, ultimately, I think, we found the stuff that we need in the castle, at least for now. We have an elixir for later if we need to. But we should be ultimately good here. Yeah, start a lower weight. I mean, he's been deadlifting for days, though. Maybe there's just not enough weight for him at this castle. He just has to deadlift for days until he gets really exhausted. Nowadays, Parappa the Rapper is faring better than in the past. Oh, that's great news considering all the talk about the great evil. I really thought you all were gonna be like, oh god, things are getting so bad. No, it's actually going pretty good. Commend your efforts, thank you. We hit you is an invention that fan translates. Don't say that in Japanese. No, that's so sad. What do they say out of curiosity, Plombo? How is this? Apparently legendary. Spirit is said to be somewhere nearby through this very door, as a matter of fact. It's pretty dangerous though, and I wouldn't recommend entering unless you had some better gear. Can I save still? Like, you're here. He's always like, talk to me if you want to save, dog. Now, he won't let me do it. Okay. To bring back a souvenir for her. Ah, gotcha. The "we hate you" is still very funny, I'm not gonna lie, but that is very, very different from what they're actually saying, and not even close. Well, thank you for the heads up, so I don't put out any sort of extra misinformation out there. Oh, hi. I didn't even get to talk to you. I didn't even see you there, actually. To the east lies the city, while the castle is off to the west. All right, I'm going to the city, then. Just city girl doing city things. I mean, I'm still not going to bring her back a souvenir, though, that said. Moss is drawing closer and closer to town every day. Yeah. Oh, the game's doing pretty good. The Mosses are about to, destroy all of us. But, like, overall, we're doing better than we've done before. Oh, isn't my Pepe just adorable? Yes, of course it is. Yes, you are. Oh, what a fabulous looking gold bar you have. How's 500 gold for it? What if I say no? Well, how about 800 gold then? No. Cheapskate! I have 1,000 gold. I wonder if that gold bar can be used for something else, though, that said. It's one of those video game tropes, I guess I would call it, where it's like, oh, you have this valuable item that someone's willing to buy from you really quickly, very early on? Or is it going to be like, oh, you go down the line later and you'll give it to someone else, and then they give you the ultimate weapon because you held on to it for the person who actually needs it? It's mine now. Goodbye. I now have 2 gold bars. I've doubled my investments. Easy, every time. Ugh. Yeah, obviously I can't gauge about how good this translation is because I haven't played the more recent one to at least say, here's what they translated it as, but it's good to keep in mind that this is some form of fan trans. Traveler, aren't you? I thought you were. You seem different than the rest of the people here. Would you like to see my special stock of items? I only deal with the best. There's a Heiser sword, and there's the Sha sword, and then there's G. I want to buy the G, please. All right. I should probably just buy the sword, honestly. You probably have armor, though, on the other hand. Whoa, a girl? That's pretty cool. Me when I see a girl. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Oh, knights could be girls. Surely you'll need a good, strong shield for your adventures. Heat shield and a gold. But they're the same. Oh, I hate when this happens. It's like, oh, it's the same price, same defense, different names. It's like, well, it clearly does 2 different things. I assume this protects against earth and this protects against fire is my best guess at this point. But that said, I'm going to grab the sword because it's the most expensive. And my best way of going at things that I'm like, I don't know what the purchase between things is, buy the more expensive thing first, because at least I'll earn more money in the faster run. All right, what's back here? Oh, it's just where you all live. Oh, am I just stealing your shit now? An elixir, again, I already have one. I have so many. I have so many elixirs available to me, and I should probably start noting them down, actually. Let me do that now. Real talk, let me just start doing that now. Elixirs. Not grabbed. One in castle treasure room. First city shop? I don't know what this place is called. Parappa the Rappa. Parappa city shop. There we go. Okay, there we go. But it made a few personalities and dialogue that cares because yeah, they wanted to. Yep, and that's why she fucked like a tiger. My entire personality is fucking like a tiger. I hope this all brings you joy. Can I jump up here? Oh, I can. I can jump up here. Ugh, yes. Damn, that Ryudo guy is good. Uh-oh. Can I reach this one? Yes. Okay, good. Excellent. Oh, there's more over there. As a matter of fact. Aren't the Lugus cool? They're all the rage in town. This is a good translation, though. Yeah, we're very fortunate in that regard. This feels like this was out significantly before anything machine translations were happening or anything like that. So that is a very good thing. But you know what's even a better thing? Is Bedsores rolling on in from the gaming zone. What up, Bedsores? How you doing? Good to see you. I appreciate Bedsores. Oh, I was beaten to it. Damn, you all are good. Yo, what's up? What up? How you doing? Thank you for being a community of mine. Happy to have y'all here. Hey, name's Ryudo. Checking out the Sega Genesis for myself because I am a noob and I fucked up by not having one in my childhood. But we're fixing that here over the course of the last couple months and maybe 4 more months ago. Not 4 more months, but 4 FOR months to come. I missed what you said. Pray by the Holy Spring for luck. Oh, okay, yeah. The Holy Spring for luck. But how you all doing? What's going on? What were you gaming up to today? Is it more Cave Story? Oh, hold on. I want to talk to you. Piki! More and more of those Pepe Lagoos are popping up all the time. Cave Story rules. It fucking does. Cave Story is such a banger, and I am so glad that you were playing it. I'm glad that more people are playing Cave Story. It is so good. Peppers for sale, 1 per customer. Very cute. These Pepe Lagoos. I keep calling Lagoos and like Logoos. Alright. Can I have one? Can I has one? No? I'm not that broke. Ah, hey lady, you got an egg too, huh? Well, any idea how to hatch it? I mean, yes, I read a book on it, but no, I'll let you have the choice. Okay, so you gotta put the egg in the front of the statue by the Holy Spring. I'm pretty smart, huh? My sister loves stuff like that. This kid is short. It's all I can think about. This kid is short. Lagoon's cute. They're all the rage in town. Still can't have one, though, apparently, for whatever reason. Oh, no, sorry about that. Wrong button. It's terrible. The time of destruction has come, and it seems, according to legend, there are spirits that roam the world to this very day. However, this is not their final destination as they wish to move on, but they are trapped. You must help them if you can. To ignore this will surely mean the end of Monster World. Whoa, I have a walk on my head. And I'm walking here. You get it? You get it, Sonny? You get it? I'm walking here. Come back. I don't have any friends. It is freeware. It's free for you and me. Everyone can have a hands-on activity with Cave Story without giving any dollary dues. Perhaps we can make a deal. Battle armor. I can't afford it. And it's pink. What, too expensive? Yes. But it fits you ever so nicely. I like, oh yes, it's too expensive? Yeah. You should buy it anyway. Okay, what? Too expensive? No. Well, that's life. Well, if you need me, I'm gonna be getting my rounds in here. But all that to say is that, yeah, if you want some Cave Story action out there, Bedsores is delivering it to you live on twitch.tv.com. And you can check her playing it out at any time. Oh, did I get this one over here? I did. Oh, wait, no, there's one over here as well. So how do I get that one? Like, how do I get that one? Can I make that jump from there? Or do I need to jump on the Lagoos from below? Because I can't jump on those trees, right? Yeah. So let's try this. Ugh. Was the fuck like a tiger translation? Yeah, it's the fucks like a tiger translation. The writing games have localizing. When you're a fan of a thing, you can just, and no one else is doing it, then you get the opportunity to do a lot of very silly things. Okay, I don't think I can reach that. I think I'm just too unable to make a jump that far. Like, even just seeing like me try to make this jump right here, I'm like, I can't even make that, so. And this guy's blocking the door. So I can't even go in the building. So I assume I just will come back later. So, okay. I don't have much money. So maybe I do need to be selling my gold bars because I can't go anywhere else, right? Oh, that's not the fountain. This is the fountain here. Actually, I don't need it. Anyways. So what I'm assuming is that they want me to sell those bars so I can get equipment. Which part of the what? I've been making up names left and right and been saying things left and right out here. So I feel like I gotta clarify now. I'm making shit up. The game's making shit up. Okay, so you still won't let me do through. There's no monsters to fight, so I guess I need to sell those gold bars, actually. All right, I'll be back I'm gonna sell the gold bar back to her. And I'm gonna get $800 dues out of it. It was not swayed by the fact that no one else liked it. It's like, this is the one that I'm vibing with. This is it. Yes, of course it is. Yes, you are. What a fabulous looking gold bar. How is 500 gold for it? No. Well, how about 800 gold? Yes. Done. Oh, isn't my Pepe adorable? Yes, of course it is. We are. What a fabulous looking gold bar you have. How's 500 gold for it? No. Well, how about 800 gold? Yes. Done. All right. Excellent. I've made a killing in the free market. The free market is good, actually, says Asha. She does not say that. All right. I assume since I'm going to fight the Earth Spirit, I want the Golem Shield is my assumption? So let's go grab that one, and then I'll grab the pink armor for baby children girls next. I should have worn my pink hoodie today to commemorate this occasion. But here we go. So the game's making stuff. I'm making stuff up. Nothing is real. I mean, that's pretty much the ending of Professor Layton 2. All right. 5 endurance. Yeah, 50% markup. I knew you wanted some armor today. This smug little motherfucker. Look, you don't want to talk about that. Talk about that to me, a person who currently has a sword. Oh, did it already equip? Oh, it already equipped. Never mind. Okay. Thunder protection. Okay. And a rusty... I bought a rusty steel blade? Fucked up. Oh, I have the egg. Right. Anyways. Oh, it gave me 2 hearts, actually. Okay, that was totally worth it. With the Japanese audio and the PXX dub as well. Don't know if this came after the fact. I think those came after the fact. Because I played Tales of Fantasia extraordinarily early on in my emulation days. And it was, unfortunately, it led me down the wrong path of thinking that was the actual translation and that Japan is hiding all the salacious stuff from the US and is getting censored in the West type of mindset when I was like, mind you, like 12 years old, 12, 13 years old range. And then I tried to find more about it, and it's like I couldn't find anything. And the reason wasn't because they were hiding everything. The reason was just because that wasn't fucking real. That I wouldn't learn about that until years later. All right, save my goods here. Excellent. Yeah, the line. Yeah, that man has a quiet Elkis about here, but I bet Arch fucks like a tiger. And then you have to like turn to Clark like. Clark, outside of that not being correct in the first place, do you have experience being a tiger fucker? Because there's a whole song dedicated to it, and I just want to know if I need to start singing or not. It's very good, by the way. Alright, I saved, we're good, I'm full health, I'm good there. I have $500 dues if I want to grab that heat shield. Actually, maybe I should. Actually, no, you can't change your items in this game. I can't use my old equipment anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So I guess I should just keep the... Just keep that on me at this point here, actually. Alright. Yeah, it's still being weird and gross because, you know, 80s to 90s inspired anime put into 2 guys just talking about the gals. What do you feel about them type thing. It's how it goes at that time, especially. But it wasn't as straightforward as all of a sudden breaking all characters made in this game, characterization made in the game, and just saying, yeah, she fucks like a tiger. They said it would be somewhere nearby. As a matter of fact, it's pretty dangerous though. I wouldn't recommend entering unless you have some better gear. I have better gear. I have amongst the best gear. I am Metal Gear. What more do you want from me? Maybe he really wants me to have my egg first. Maybe he wants me to crack my egg first. You know what? Bet game. Oh yeah, it's extremely good critter design though. I love it. Good weapon. Yeah, does it cut? Yeah, eventually, as if I lay on the ground long enough, the tetanus will start to hit like within like a few days. It'll be great. Oops, wrong button or wrong verb. Need to open menu and do this instead. Ugh. Oh, it's cracking, baby. Must have been like a tiger fucker. Yeah, you're right. If they only had tiger fucking in the game, problem would have been solved. You would have been locked in the entire time. Wasted potential, really. It's a goddamn shame. But yeah, what an excellent moment in rhyming. Exactly. A blue Pepe Lagoon. Okay, so yeah, it does reiterate it, which is good. Oh, that's not a Twitch thing. That's a me thing because of the emotes based around Pepe. And since I do not want that on my channel, I just have to ban the word entirely because I don't have better Twitch TV or anything like with external emotes or anything like that. So I also don't see them. So I cannot even point at them and say, oh, we don't allow that. But yeah. Record your adventures. So that's my answer. Is horrendous for many reasons. Okay, what does the GBA port do wrong then? Is there a good port of Tales of Fantasia? Or translation of Tales of Fantasia? Or have all of them been scuffed in some way, shape, or form? Now the same rules, I get it. Yeah. Alright, I have so many things now. I have my cool blue one. Wait, why are you blue? Alright, Ash, you can't just ask that. The paper igloo. There we go. We have our paper igloo. Because he's cool as fuck. Well, I'm curious to see what people say about, like, my blue one. And just say, oh my god, yours is sick. Save the spirits! I mean, I'll try. I'll see what I can do. Monsters are very rude, don't you think? I mean, I suppose you're right. What a blue! Paper igloo. What in the world? Whoa, a blue one. I want a blue one too. Wow, that's really neat. Okay. So I guess blue is rare. I got my gotcha pool and it's a rare pool. You fools, I'm the best there is around. I'm the luckiest gal alive. I'll see you all later. They actually do look like rabbits. Rabbits. I don't know, how do you pronounce that actually? It's one thing I've, once again, not have ever said out loud, and I've always called it rabbits. Because they're rabbits and they bite. Waha, the first blue true paper Lagoo has been born. What a beautiful blue it is. Congratulations. Thank you. I got that SSR pool. Oh, I guess these are doors I have to go through. Well, fuck it. We're going through door number 3. Solar gate is sealed. Oh, well, okay. We're going through number 2. No, lunar gate is sealed. Okay, do I have the Terran gate? Yes. Okay, so then I will use the Terran medallion to go on in. Terran gate is open. Let me in. That's true, Super Retro Heart. I have no idea why you would consider that people love bunny-shaped things whatsoever. Nothing at all about what you do or what you have at all points to this direction whatsoever. Atop the deadliest peak of these mountains lies the entrance to Handera Volcano. Yeah, everyone loves this awesome creature. Look at that! Look at this thing go! Look at him using the flappy ears to flappy clear these streets. Let's go, champ. We use the jump twice. Oh. 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 Oh, okay. I'm holding. Okay, good. And I can jump at that point here. Okay. I have to hold A to get to me, and then I can double jump twice after it. Okay. So, and I can hold on to it but I can't run with it. Oh, I can float with them as well. Hold on a sec here. Satisfying. Anyways. I am the coolest ever was, the coolest ever been. Almost as cool as Barrier Trio Bean. Lagoo Mania is sweeping the nations. The nation that was made up entirely of a genie's lamp and being put into Monster World. Okay, I was like, what happens if I'm holding something and I need to slash? The answer is I can slash. Prioritizing the efforts that are going on out here. That's such a good emote, oh my god. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Well, I went and done one of them. I thought I was like, oh yeah, here we go. Ugh. Ugh, from the top rope, let's fucking go. I think I get critical hits, maybe. That's what those big star things are, I assume. Damn. Once again from the top rope, that Ryudo guy cannot stop giving the most electrifying elbows in all of esports history. Yeah, good crit. Too legit to crit. God's my witness, that slime is broken in half. It's like, wait, what does that actually mean then? That feels like it's just normal slime action. Slimes normally don't have a whole body to really work with. Oh, okay, I thought I swarmed off. I'm like, oh no. Okay. Wait, I guess you can critical hit every now and then, which is always satisfying to have a nice critical hit available to you. Sweet. But I feel obligated since I signed up. I mean, it's understandable. And I mean, I think it's good to be, you know, the classic reliable on top of everything else here. But I don't know. I guess if you're not feeling it, it is ultimately volunteer work. And you come back next week with full power. Don't let Monster World 4 stop you from doing cool things for the people. But also, if it makes you feel better, you can absolutely do that. Okay, now. Oh, I can hit the arm. I can actually whiff punish the arm. I was assuming that it's one of the games where it's like, oh yeah, the attack arm has nothing on it. But no, you can actually whiff punish on the arm. Crit. Footsie's fundamentals. I'm cooking out here. Give me that. No, him concerned with the ball bishop can make it worse. Oh, well, yeah, if you're actually legitimately not feeling good, I feel like that's a very cromulent reason to say, hey, not happening today, boss. Sorry. Boys blocking the entrance. How original. Ow. Do I need you to crush this? Let's see. Damn. Okay. I would say I feel like a genius if I got that right, but no, apparently not. I'm a little bit sad though. Bomb. She has 2 legs and a bomb. She's the most dangerous character of all time. Here you go. Maybe a little further running, but close enough. That's fine. You should play Kindness. This game, I mean, so far every Monster World game I've played has been very good. It has been extraordinarily good. I love this. He's Bomber Girl. It's a bomb. The music's great. The design is great. The gameplay is really good. The characters are cute. Like, what more do you want from a video game? Besides more of it. Which, this is the 4th one, so there's more of it available at any given time. Oh. Alright. Ah. The sumo guy is damn good. The sumo guy is worth like 80 coins, though. This is great news for me. Yeah, definitely give it a try. Please, I'm imploring you. As someone who's not finished the game yet. Give it a try! Haha, you thought you had my ass cooked. My ass has never been cooked. My rump roast has never been made better. Oh. Oh god, okay, hold on. Okay, just don't want to land on that as much as I possibly can. I have not lost a blue heart yet, so I'm kind of just like, ooh-ah! Well, now I have. Okay. So I wasn't sure what to expect necessarily in terms of like, does my damage change in any way, shape, or form as a result of the blue hearts or anything like that? Is it a one shot? Does it take multiple hits? Anything like that? No. All right. 200 for 6? I'm not made of money. Oh, that was a 2. Oh, and it runs out as well. Okay. Well, maybe I'll get another heart along the way or something like that. Did all that work, and I couldn't even get into there anyway because I don't have an extra bomb. So I need to find that somewhere else, honestly. Alright. Okay. The answer for that guy is just stay in on his inner side there and just give him the business as much as possible. Which I can absolutely do. Alright, so I need to go further this way here for the bomb. The double jump is so satisfying. I don't know why. Being able to summon a creature to do the double jump, I don't know. It's clicking with me. Anyway, it's like, yeah, most games just say, just double jump. You have this creature out, just double jump. You're able to do this now. But seeing the cool flip afterwards, when you do a double jump in a game and you do a cool flip, I think that changes the whole excitement of doing a double jump. When your second jump is actually a different jump than the first jump. I think that's one of the coolest things that game designers can always do, always. Hello, what up, Quista? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Merry Catsmas to you as well. Ow, hey, buddy. I mean, business here, you weird-ass mud monster. Yeah, to get in the ass stress. Asha always in the ass. That's why you can't spell Sha without ass in the first place. Oh, nice. Drop down to me. Yes, excellent. Let me pop this bomb into the right location. The animations in this game are so good. 1984. What came out in 1984 out of curiosity? Just to compare stuff. Games released in 1994. Give me the overhead here. Oh, Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Kong Country, Super Metroid, Final Fantasy VI, Sonic the Hedgehog 3, and Monster World 4. Lest we forget. Alright. You're right. I do need these 6 hearts. How many do I have? It feels like a waste, but fine. Maybe... Oh, wait. I didn't need to go down all the way, did I? I could probably double jumped up, and that would have been absolutely okay, but whatever. It's not like it's hard to get back up here necessarily. Go. Excellent. Yeah, 1994 was a wild year for games. Like, I'm looking over there. I think I also see Sonic and Knuckles 3 on this, like, image that I have here. Yeah, Sonic Knuckles 3. Darkstalkers came out that year. Goddamn, King of Fighters 94. Well, duh. Doom 2 for maybe Doom 2 as a whole. Earthbound that year. Tekken that year. Holy crap. That is a stacked fucking year. Wait, what's that coin doing in midair? Can I just grab these? I can just take them? They're just there for me to have? Free coins for a free gal? Free from her weird-ass village? Love that. Alright. Can't withstand much heat. Am I using him as an umbrella? He's like, I got it, boss. I can handle all the... Ow, fuck, that's a giant rock. Why would you do that to me? You said you could withstand heat. Yeah, it doesn't mean I can stand a giant rock being thrown at me. How dare. I'll fight 3, but a bomb shift is worth it. And then I try standing up and the world feel like it flipped. Ooh. Yeah, please rest up. I'm begging you. Please take care of yourself. There's only one you, Toro. And I would like to not have to try to get auditions to find another Toro. Okay, I have to really be at the top, honestly. That would just be a lot of work, and I think you're wonderful as you are. So, keep up the good work. Stay with us. We'll be here for the entire day. One magical hit counts as 5 attacks. Okay, that's the critical. So wow, 5, not times 2, but 5. Holy shit, that's a wildly strong critical attack. Uh-oh. There we go. Sweet. Oh, then I couldn't even get up there anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yo, what up, Noogle Noodle Noggin? Happy Saturday to you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. What's going on, friend? Ouchies. Alright, perfect. Got the bomb down here, most likely. It's always very satisfying to watch. Every animation, I just like, they keep producing more animations over and over, and I'm like, this is great. This is really great, actually. Okay, you know what? I don't need a double jump usually, or realistically, but I think just having that available will help me out a lot here. Like, every animation's been really good. Like, that running animation in place is really good. The crouching down is really good. Her walking to a door is just really sweet. Every time she opens the chest is really great. Everything about it is just really well done. I don't know if it's going to be a float down into safety situation or not, but... What happened? What's happening? Yeah, I'm making too much money. Why did it give me 7,777 money? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I thought I got soft locked there for a second. I was getting a little bit worried. I'm down on my luck. I guess I hit a jackpot, but I don't know how I hit a jackpot. What was that all about? Does anyone actually know that? I'd be curious. Here's an assignment I've been dreading just before this. It took me 2 hours. Let me, on behalf of everyone else here, vomit mentally for you. Ugh. I'm glad it's done, though. That said, I am very glad it's done. Yeah. For a minute, but you think that's an actual game? That's an actual game mechanic that one of the coins can just be worth 7,777 monies? I mean, I hope so. You know what? If no one knows, I think there's a research-worthy thing. Monster farm goal for enemies. Your goal reaches 777. You will automatically be rewarded with a 7,000 gold. I just got hyper lucky. Okay, cool. Wow. It's like, yeah, now you got 777. Oh, well, that's good tech to know, actually. I was scared because I'm like, I seem to be stuck. Is this a problem with, like, the game in itself? Also, the block hitting animation, very good. Very, very good. All right. Let me get this treasure chest over here. I'm sure I'm going to need it. Well, if I was complaining about money before, that problem's solved, at least. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. You're both good. You're both good. Ah. Okay. Can I hold you and press this button? No. Okay. Just have to be faster, I guess. Maybe. I love that button hit animation. It's very, very good. That said, okay. There we go. Awesome. All right, good block. Yeah. Damn, I'm good. And I'm making too much money. Okay. Okay, you can't hit it from midair, apparently. Let me try. Nope, okay, can't do that. Clearly there's something I could do here. I just got into this situation. I can't seem to slash it, though. Is there a technique that I'm forgetting that I can do? Because I can't seem to hit it from down here. 7,001. So we can test it. We can test it out perfectly. I don't know. I might have to reset at this point here because I'm... What did I just do here? Hold on a sec. Do I need to find a secret block or something like that? Is there a secret door here that I can do? Because Monster World does love their secret doors, that said. Okay, I can't seem to hit that. What have I done? Am I forgetting a skill set that I can do? I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Actually, let me check my items. Hey, Magic Lamp, what do you got for me, buddy? Okay, he can return me to town. Let's do as you wish. Okay, so that's at least good. I can't soft lock, but oh no, we're too sexy. We're too sexy. I say that about people with too much money all the time, but not like too much money because there's still a very high limit on that regard. But Asha is definitely flexing right now. What up, J-Dub? How's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. I have like 5 questions here. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something here skill set wise that I should be able to do here. I'm going to work early because I'm too nice. I mean, it's not bad to be too nice, but also it sucks when it's at the cost of you having to go in early and be like, I don't want to actually do this, but maybe it'll, you know, it's sometimes just a nice thing you do. We get primarily, but hospital shit, which makes sense. Yeah. In which case, like, yeah, you kind of gotta be in there. I for sure get that, but that still sucks ultimately. Cause you're like, I'm supposed to have more time, and now I have significantly less time. Well, don't slam that energy too hard. Make sure you pace it throughout the day as best you can. And then go from there. I'm just trying different things here, but I don't know what I did wrong here. I feel like... Oh, hold on. There we go. Ah! Fuck you. Oh, there we go. All four. Oh, what do you mean all four? I'm worried you have four in the first place now. Yeah, Peppy's helping. Didn't say anything about that overhead though. I need a little bit more help, Peppy. How dare you, Peppy hair? Okay. It might have said at some point that I could have like thrown it, but I did not see that. Ooh. Wait, cube form energy? Oh fuck, I didn't get that. Damn. Well, I'll have to get that later then, obviously. It says, but we ate too, right? Don't worry. Peppy can handle the pressure. Or are we just saying that? No. Or are we saying he can handle the pressure? There we go. This poor guy is going through so much trouble right now. Okay, I just have to tap A there. Okay. Oh, I want this treasure chest though. Give me that. Yeah, an actual energy cube though. I'm not a knower of. I'm not a purveyor of energy alternative ways. So I'm learning a lot here. Oh, did I need that treasure chest from way earlier that I missed out on, and I might have to reset the dungeon anyway? After all of that. All right. Maybe there was one in that last area, and I just, now that I know the technique, I can do that? Or was it just that I completely missed it now? Can I have you go get the treasure chest for me, buddy? No? I don't have a, wait, no, I have a bomb. Never mind, I do have a bomb. I forgot that I grabbed the bomb way earlier. Which makes sense in that case, then. If they come in cube form and a serving size is one brick, then that absolutely makes sense. Oops, I forgot to hold, press down. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, he's just a little guy. He's a little guy who's doing way too much work for us, quite honestly. We are making him work his ass off out here. Poor guy. Alright, let me in. Yes, basically got it. This bird is just solving all of our problems, realistically. Ugh. Oh my god, there's so much fire. Okay, I'm just gonna go with that. Pop up here. Oh, shit! I thought that was gonna sail right over me. I was very, very wrong about that. Okay. I can probably block the fireballs as well. One thing I forgot to kind of consider along the way. Can I jump here and do jump up here and then do it again? Yes, I absolutely can. I can't stop making money. I cannot stop making money. I'm so goddamn rich now. Everyone say, wow, Ryudo, you're so rich. All right. But I don't have a bomb here, so there's probably a bomb at the bottom of the area that I just didn't get. Let's hopefully... Actually, no. I probably want to fast fall down here, honestly. There might be a chest down here. Damn, that was worth a lot of money as well. Ooh. Damn, you too? Okay. This is working out great for me. Everything is coming up. Asha. So what a percent of it says, yeah, get his ass. You know, I just nod and say, yeah, you know what, get my ass. If y'all can't find the systems to taxate me, then, you know, fuck me up. Just kill me. Okay. Okay, can you do something about this? Okay. I'm learning so much about my little guy right now. Oh, I can't. My soul has returned to my body. Yeah, Robert, you're so rich. I flavor he's getting too rich. He's making too much money. His swag's too fly. They'll fucking kill you because you're the 1%. It's deserved. All right. Ryudo's last option. Collectively, we are too strong. Yeah, it's like, probably seems to be a little bit rotted, but you know, seems to be doing okay. Whoa! I cannot believe I jumped over that. Damn, they're good. Ugh. Okay. I couldn't dash out of the way. Okay. They bump into you. I guess because they can't hit you on the ground, it's like, oh well, I'm not gonna be able to bump into you or be able to use my attack, so I'm just gonna try to bump you off the platform instead. But it does no damage, it's just a body block. So I guess we just have to just do this, honestly, at this point here. Trying to get extra hits on it. Oh, 5 extra damage. Oh. At this point. Oh. The shimmy. Damn, they're good. All right. Oh, shit. It's fine. I was hoping that... I was really hoping that I could just, like, you know... Oh, you knocked me off? That's extra damage. Oh. I probably could if I was a little bit more aware of my situation. Ah, turn around. Nope, nope. Okay, there we go. Big. That's a fucking huge heart. Cool bomb. Excellent. Anything over this way here before I walk away? Yeah, everything in this game looks really, really nice. Once again, this is one of those games that I'm surprised I haven't heard more about it and like the greater Western lexicon of games. But I suppose the reason kind of writes itself, honestly. It was on the Genesis. And it was a very... Well, I mean, I guess also in the lexicon of like, oh, you missed out on this banger game, this rare game that was released only in Japan. This feels like the exact kind of game that this should get like a bunch of YouTube videos on. The best Metroidvania game is a Japan-only release for the Sega Genesis. It's Monster World 4. That Ghost is on fire, by the way. I have a lot of questions about that Ghost specific situation. It seems pretty bad, honestly. People will start doing... That's true. Now that I've said it, James Rolfe has now to make a video for Angry Video Game Nerd over it. I've said it out loud now. Oh my god, I can't stop making money! Money for Ryudo once again! New Angry Video... You now know the next episode of Angry Video Game Nerd is coming out here. Congratulations. Okay. I'll probably use that way to get back up after I grab it. Yeah. Oh, hi, old man. You're here. She's so happy to find a chest every time. Ahoy! Record your adventures. Yes. Yes. I mean, maybe more people should be playing the game. 20, maybe this should be your next stream game. Once you're done screaming at Resident Evil 8. Like a big, brave dog that you are. Oh, wait, never mind. There we go. I have so much trouble getting that to work for some reason. I don't know why. Kindness already wants to play it. So you're next up. You're next up, buddy. A series of... You're actually cooking up a series of streams? Is it you actually cooking on those streams? Or is it just a metaphor? Ah, Fire Ghost. Bird of Busugami? They say that they can take it. They can take it. The signs that I read said that they're good to go. They can do this. They love this. They actually love this. They didn't say they actually love it. They said they can take the heat. Wicked sucks. That might be after I move. Oh, that's fair. Oh, you're gonna move. I mean, good. As long as you're going somewhere that you actually want to live, that's a good thing. Being somewhere you want to live. This ghost is very on fire. I keep forgetting I have upstab as well. Similar to Zelda 2, I keep forgetting I have an upstab. Oh my god, okay. Ah! Okay, get that guy out of my way here. And like this is nice as it cuts in. In all fairness, it wasn't even the bird who said it. It was just it's just some signs out there. It's like, oh no, the birds can take it. It's okay. It's like, okay, if you say so. And the bird's like, I can't read what that says. Please. Well, have a good day's work as far as a good day can go. And ultimately rest up and get whatever celebration you need after completing the day. I also missed that what it said. You may face left and right while you're oh. I have not tried doing that, quite honestly. We're moving together. Yippee! Number is speaking of Z2. That is a good randomizer to be good at, I feel like. Oh, I got the crit on an attack that doesn't actually do anything. Oh my god! Get me out of here! Oh, jeez. Oh, god. Oh, man. Magic lamp, get me out of here. I don't want to lose all my fucking money. Hi. Yes, please. Ooh-ah! Wee. Alright, get my healing on here real quickly. Yeah, I have too much money to lose at this point here. I literally 10 times my money out on my adventure there. I do not want to lose it. Well, no, actually I saved in there, didn't I? Oops. Oh, well, not that big of a deal. I can also get an elixir while I'm actually out here as well. Since I do not have an elixir currently. Hopefully it doesn't reset the entire dungeon, that said. But I did forget that I had saved in a dungeon. There was an old man in there. I think it was back here? Yes. Okay. Time to do a robbery. All right. I took that out of the city shop one, so I'm going to delete that from my notes here. I do have the heat shield in there as well. What happens if I buy it? Oh, look, a blue one. I never seen one like that. What's that? Looking for a shield? It just happens I have a few here. Okay, so I can switch between the heat shield. So it's thunder, and this one is probably, I assume, fire? I'm going to assume. So, like, if I look back at you again here, for example, no something like that. Was that looking for a shield? Just happens I have a few here. Okay. And then it gets down to 100 gold instead. Okay, so I'm unlocking it. Still have to pay the rental fee. But ultimately, yes, I'm good. Alright, we look around a bit here. So I can get the Shah sword now for a little bit of extra strength. Now that I've made too much money. Also, so I see there's also this spot in here that I do not know how to access at this time here. But one question that you never will have is how to access this stream here, because the people of Resident Evil stream are rolling on in as some real golfers. Yo, what up, Steve? How's it going? Hopefully television was good as fuck today. Good to see you all. Before I get into the Nowls of Battle, let me give you a quick shout out here. Resident Evil, great friend of the channel, and I would say of myself here, always so kind when I roll in, him and his community. Watching the good-ass television ranging from the 80s to the 2010s. You just want to watch some good-ass show with a good group of folks, that's the place that you absolutely want to be at. But what up, Iran Sports? What up, BG Cozy Cave? How you doing? But I'm doing good today. This game is a banger. Already enjoying it greatly. I played the second of the series last week. And then now I'm like, well, I played number 3 already, so it's time to go to number 4. And this game is just absolutely gorgeous, cute, plays super well. Everything about it is just so much fun. And I'm like, this is just wonderful. This is legitimately just great. This is certifiably the good stuff right here. Look at that cute little animation. It's so good. Well, I know sometimes you gotta run and rest, but the questions have to always come first. What was on television today? What was the high? What was the lows? You all know how it goes. All right, it's a lady with a walk on her head. I forgot about that. She's walking here. I forgot about she's walking here. All right, do you have any extra deals for me now that I have too much money? Oh, perhaps we can make a deal. Well, he has nothing left. He does not care for my high value right now. I'm the richest person in all of this desert. Yes, even more so than the queen. The queen can eat my entire ass if she has any problems with it. The Herculoids? The mask, okay. Men in Black. Tenchi Mui. Tenchi Mui is such a banger pick. Hell yeah. Extreme Ghostbusters, SWAT Cats, and Freakazoid. Oh, no American Gladiator. Did you all actually reach the end of it? But once again, SWAT Cats is one of those shows I'm like, I would probably like it a lot more as an adult now. But damn, I did not watch it as a kid, and I feel silly for it. The Stream Sanctuary I have. It's called Resident_Stevel. I have heard of it. That's where my dad wants to go. Well, he should go there. It's a great place. All right, walk through here. Walk through here. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. It's just implied. Always implied there's American Gladiators to be watched. I was gonna say, oh, that's an oddity. I mean, you do watch it every time, so you will run out of American Gladiators at some point here. I can't get up there. And I don't think there's anything up there anyway, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that. I think the biggest question I have now is, before you roll off, is what is Herculoids? I have not heard of that one before. Okay, hold on a sec. How do I get... I see that treasure in the other room, and I have been trying to solve how to get to it. So I see there's a door right there in, like, the back area, but I don't know how to access the back area, necessarily. Like, how do I get through the back door? Is there something maybe from here that I can do? Like in this house? Maybe? No, it doesn't look like there's any doors back there. What a blue Peppy. I must have one too. You will not have it. You're just gonna have to hold that L. Thank you for the $1,600, which is nothing to me, by the way, because I'm filthy fucking rich. I'm gonna rub it in everyone's face in this game for some reason. Hanna-Barbera cartoon from the 1960s about a couple of cave people and a bunch of crazy animals that fight with them. That sounds way too cool for the 1960s. Now I have to look it up. Herculoids. Which is... It's very Hanna-Barbera, just looking at, like, the front art of it. So it's like, I'm nodding and saying, yeah, that makes sense. I do like that they have the Blob from the NES classic, A Boy and His Blob, as part of their entourage. He looks happy to be there. It's great. Yeah, money changes people, Petty. Power corrupts entirely. Now, if I can figure out how the mystery of how to get over here, that is the last mystery I wish to solve. Like, I'm trying to hold up in certain places here, or like maybe down in certain places. Maybe there's a hidden door. It feels like it's the kind of thing that they would stop doing. But there's some way to get into the back streets somewhere, in some way, shape, or form. Can I double jump there? No. Okay. Got a dash take for the stream? Of course! Anytime you want to roll by, I'm happy to have you here, Bed Sores. Have yourself a good rest of your day. I'm sure I will see you very, very soon in the future. Let's see. Let me check out. Maybe. I'm trying to think. What else can I do here that might make sense, at least to my abilities of gameplay knowledge? I'm trying to hold up in certain areas. There's nothing in here, I'm 90% sure. Like, I don't think there's any doors in here that at least I can see. Yeah, for shadows, see you guys later. Yeah, of course, no problem. Have yourself a good rest of the day. And we'll see if I'm up late again so I can at least catch like a little bit of a movie and then stay up way too late watching said movie. The classic Ryudo blunder of like, I go to bed at 9, but what if I watched a movie instead? But yeah, absolutely, have yourself a good one. Tell yourself about once you overcome your embarrassment. You'll see a lot of commercials on TV telling you that Herculoids is a very normal thing to have happen after the age of 45. And you should talk about your doctor about it early before you can get it under control. All right, I think this mystery might be too grand for my small brain and or maybe something I just can't do yet. So I'm gonna let it go. I promise I'm gonna let it go for now. Next time I go into town though, you know, I'm gonna be thinking about it again. gonna be thinking about them ribs. But for now, I will let it go. All right, there we go. Excellent. We do have to walk back through the entirety of the cave, but hopefully it shouldn't be too hard to do, and I can get to the save point fairly easily. I have my elixir back, so we're better equipped. We have better equipment as well. Oh yeah, and there was that one I couldn't get in here as well. While I'm thinking about it, let me go grab the last heart crystal. Let me summon Captain Planet by getting the last piece of heart. Alright, go down here. I think the kitchen was this way, I believe. And then over yonder. Oh wait, no, it was downstairs, not upstairs. Upstairs is the weightlifting dude, and the guy who's he's prodding him for some reason. I don't know why he's like that. I don't know why he brought this guy on here. It's like, dude, I am trying to deadlift, like, you know, I'm trying to put my 270. Could you please stop? All right, there we go. Bonus heart. I do have to say, I like how they do the blue hearts in this game, though. Because while it functionally is not different than just giving you another heart, it gives you a better way to track how many heart pieces you have as a result of that. So you can be like, oh, you know, maybe at the end of the game, I'm going to assume at the end of the game, you're going to have as many blue hearts as you would pink hearts. So it gives you a better way of tracking which ones are the discovered hearts and which ones are the earned hearts through equipment or otherwise. And I think that is actually a wonderful way of going at it. Well, I'm going to try one more thing while I'm thinking about that backrooms area. Because maybe I could just walk off the map here or something like that. And it's like, oh yeah, now you're just in the back area. Oh, I am! I am surprised I got that. I am shocked. I usually do not find secrets, ever. I am not the secret finder. That is not my skill set. But I fucking finally did it. Alright, what's in here? Nice. Alright, more heart pieces for the Heart Queen. Alright, now I can jump over here. Is there anything on this side that I can access now? Ah, there is some stuff over here, actually. Oh yeah, that's that building I wasn't even able to get into because it's a giant tower. Oh my god, I'm making even more money. Oh god. Okay, like, I hope those things don't go away because I am not ready to do anything about that. Alright, there's still the house I can't get into here, though, that said. And it does not seem like there's an entrance from the bottom area. So I'm assuming that, at this point, I would need to come in from the top in some way, shape, or form. I just don't know how to do that quite yet, and that might be a skill set for a later type situation, considering how high it is. Because even when jumping up there previously, I didn't see any doors necessarily while I was doing everything else. So I'm assuming that's something that a little bit later I would be able to find. But nonetheless here. It's like I wish you could just, you know, walk from the front here and be like, I'm done. I'm on the other side now. I wonder if, that said, if there's something on the other side. When I'm done throwing you, because apparently I threw you really far. Okay, so there's still stuff on this side as well, too. Hella secrets in here. Let's fucking go. Are people suddenly cheering? The one that was edited to have a DVD screen? Yeah. You find a secret. The rare moments I actually find a secret in this workaday world out here, it's fucking wild. Did you come see the peppy tree too? Don't get your hopes up. The fruit's not ripe yet. Oh. Well then, I guess I'll come back later. Yeah, everyone has a rare moment, a rare opportunity to see something that does not happen often in the real world. Finally happened right in front of them. They've been waiting ages, patiently, for this thing to happen. It finally does. I found a secret in a video game. I'm so proud of myself. I'm vibrating from excitement because I actually found a secret. Me, the non-secret finder, usually the person who goes into the last boss with like no health whatsoever, like I did with Monster World, Wonder Boy Monster World, on Thursday, where near the end, Someone kindly pointed out, it's like, you only have like half the hearts in the game. I'm like, oh, fuck. And then I beat the boss afterward, thankfully, but whew. That was a rough one. Because they made that boss harder, and they also made the second to last boss harder as well, it turns out, when I was trying to research some information. Also, that animation is good. So I was just, I found no secrets in that game, basically, on the other hand. Someone would say I did a pretty dog shit job. But I beat the game, ultimately. Nowhere near the 100%, but that's alright. Uh-oh. Yeah, get out of here, Jules. Ah! Okay, that was almost bad. Fortunately, I can kill these things in one hit now, though, so that makes life a lot easier in terms of dealing with these things. Instead of trying to move out of the way or anything like that, it's like, cool, I can kill them in one hit. I don't have to move out of the way after getting the hit. So on and so forth. Alright, maybe slow down just a smidge more. Don't try to do a cool hop and land into a very awkward area. To be a DVD logo. Hitting the corner. It's a really beautiful thing. Nature is beautiful. Me pointing at the DVD logo hitting the corner. Nature is healing. Good. Excellent. Now I wonder here, if I just walk back here. There's one chest in here that I missed earlier. Okay, good. These guys seem to be gone. That's at least nice. But there's one chest I missed in here significantly earlier that I should be able to get now, and maybe that'll give me some remaining heart pieces. So actually, maybe it's good that I did go back anyway. Actually, I think I want to go through here. I think this is actually the correct way. Yeah, we have Ocarina of Time Cuckoo Tech. Didn't actually, now I'm thinking about it, did Link's Awakening have Cuckoo Tech? I thought it did. But that said, it's still kind of like, you know, it's getting ahead of itself in regards of every time. It's like, oh, it's already doing some cool stuff. It has the upstab, downstab, reminiscent of one Adventure of Link. Uh-oh. Turn. Ugh. So it's like, it has everything. I don't need that, actually. I can save that for... Actually, curiosity. Okay, that does replay... I didn't want to buy it. Fuck. I was trying to go back, but... Oh, well. Not that big of a deal. That Ghost Rooster, you gotta fly to the 7th dungeon, but I forgot about that guy. I'm like, pretty sure it did, but I wasn't remembering entirely, necessarily. So it does exist in that regard, then. And I think Link's Awakening came out significantly earlier. In this game, I forgot to put the umbrella on me. But nonetheless, you know, these were all pretty close to each other in terms of development cycles and stuff like that. They were really cooking with the entire idea of an adventure game and all the techniques that can be done with a 2D adventure game. They were really cooking hard. Okay, there we go from that one. Yo, what up, Metabot? Good to see you. Yeah, Tina's polite creature. Now I'm a knower of the creature. And I'm super jazzed about that. I finally know what Tina's little creature is all about, and I see why the little fella is just so important. He does everything, absolutely everything. If taxes come up, I know this creature's got my back. That creatura is going to be cooking for me. Oh god. Ah. Actually, you know what? Now that I know this. That is one thing I was missing from before, skill set wise. There might have been a sign on the way that I just didn't see, honestly. And that's the reason why I didn't know I could do that. Instead, I just moved it very, very convincingly. That was, I hate to admit, but that was good. Oh my days. He got my ass. I had to say he got my ass. There we go. But happy Saturday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh. I went all... Well, I didn't go all that way for the elixir, but... Fire Cave. Even though it's really a pain in the ass to actually access, mind you, I don't think... I think I'll probably reach a game where I can just buy elixirs, honestly, before anything else. Still good to know. Excellent. There we go here. No press button, very good. I know he's doing so much hard work out here. He's working so hard. We are unfortunately abusing this little guy for the sake of making our lives easier for this adventure, but you know, we still respect and love our little creature. I just jumped into it like a fool. Okay. There we go. The double jump is so satisfying. I don't know why. It is just hitting a little mark in my brain here. It's like, oh yeah, that was some good movement. Let's fucking go. Video games? Pretty cool. Video games are pretty damn cool, if I do say so myself. Grab out the flamed ghost. Is there anything to that left side or right side of that outdoor area that I haven't hit up yet? It's a blessed helpers. I hope there's a list of them out there because we do need to respect this one a lot more. List of the best helpers in video games. Because it floats and... I got stuck in a climbing animation. Uh-oh. Got stuck in another climbing animation. There we go. Because he's definitely amongst the best of them. Ah! I remember back in the day where BioShock Infinite was all the rage, and they always talked about how good of an NPC Elizabeth was in that game. Which, I mean, she is. Like, obviously. She doesn't get into the way of battle. She just throws you ammos. That's great. Alright. This actually is going to suck a little bit because I have to deal with these caterpillars. And I don't know the best way to deal with them. Honestly, I really don't know how to deal with these fuckers. I really do not know what they want me to do with them because they take too many hits. Yeah, for Hammer Space Block. Yeah, you're like, here you go. Have that. I have not played Klonoa 2. I have not played any Klonoas, actually. But the Z-jump mechanic reminded me of it. No, I'm not familiar with that at all, honestly. Okay, I got a hit there. I guess I can just wait until he does a jump and then hit him there. Okay, that's significantly more easy than I thought. I thought they bounced twice for some reason, but no, they clearly don't. That's like, Klonoa is a game that I should spend some level of time on someday. They seem like really, really good games. Especially watching a few friends play through them. Actually, is there anything down here? Okay, yes. That's actually just where I need to go, honestly. Yeah, blue and white round bunny friends. You could just say that you have Bunny 03. It's okay. Bragging to me about your cool bunny friends. How dare you? Yeah, I'm jealous. What of it? Sue me. Don't sue me. Please don't sue me. Ah! I'm glad I ran into them and got the slash out. There's another one here. Okay. I would never see. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Levi's centrist adventure. Look, we can have it both ways. It's okay. Actually, where's the save guy? There was an old guy in here who saved for you. I don't know where he went. Uh-oh. Okay. He was somewhere else in the cave. I thought he was on the way, but he is not on the way apparently. Okay, there we go. Sweet. The big sword. That said, having a new sword is helping out a lot here. Ah! Oh! Almost lost out on my money. A cash payment would be a cash settlement outside of court would be perfectly fine too. Thank you. Big heart, but my energy's already full. Can I have the elixir now? from way earlier in the cave? That would be appreciated. PS2? Okay. Last flash of platformers in the 3D era before genre slept for like a hot minute. It just went away like, oh, well, that was nice while it lasted, right? But they did do a re-release of the series recently, if I remember correctly. Like, that was like the entire, or I should say maybe 1 and 2, but there was a re-release. I just don't know what was on it, per se. And it seemed like people liked that quite a bit. Alright, nothing there. So I don't know if you had an opportunity to play that or you know anything about that one specifically. But I believe it was on the Switch. Yippee. Yippee! Oh, well, never mind. Fine. I'll use my block button. Alright. Oh, I didn't even see that little fuck there. Oh my god, get away from me, you freak. Okay. Well played, game. You got my ass. Not gonna lie, you got my ass. Bad ideas, bad ideas, bad ideas, bad ideas, bad ideas, bad ideas. Oh, damn. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Ah, stop it. I keep seeing, like, the coins in random areas. I'm like, are there secrets there? Because it feels so weird that they put coins there specifically out of all places. Okay. Before he transforms into a nerve ball, like case in point. It's like, why are their coins just kind of floating in the air like that? I guess because they want you to make sure that you have money, but it still feels weird. Feels like I'm missing something. Bar. Yo, bars? Ah, I see. Oh, God. I panicked. I panicked because I saw it go jump down. I'm like, oh, God. Okay, let's go up here. Like, it keeps doing that. And I'm like, is it going down? Or why is it doing that? Or maybe it was supposed to go down because I had the full weight of myself. But it's like because I don't have it on me because I'm being lifted slightly by my little guy. Maybe it just doesn't really matter. And maybe that was the solution to the puzzle that I didn't intend to start solving. I just grabbed it because I'm like, I want to have a double jump available. Get out of here, weird-ass ghost. The most cursed ghost of all time. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. Actually, that's doubly fun. I could definitely use more hearts right now. Please and thank you. Give me that good juice right there. Poor flaming ghost. Like, what causes you to be like a burning ghost like this? Did they die in the volcano? Are there regrets inside of the volcano? So many questions to be had here about the burning ghost. Did they die because of being burned to death in a volcano? Is it because Lolo the Puzzlo took them like they were Heihachi Mishima and threw them into the volcano? Anything is possible in this fucked up a day world. Either way, I'm making more money. Let's fucking go. Yo, what up, Lolo? How you doing? Thank you for bringing some cool golfers over here. Happy to have you all. Name's Ryudo, mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. Lolo absolutely threw him into the volcano, and that's why we have Volcanic Ghost lit on fire. This is all Lolo's fault, everybody. I need you to go over to Lolo's channel over at twitch.tv/LoloDePuzzlo and complain about the fire ghosts being created every time a enemy of Lolo, the Lolo state, is thrown into the volcano. What up, Lolo? What was on today? Hopefully you're having a good one. Thank you for bringing community over. Happy to have you all here. Hopefully your Saturday is going pretty well. Yeah, Monster World 4, the 6th game of the Wonder Boy series. It's so wild, the names of this behind everything. I had to actually look it up to like, which game is this? This is the 4th game? 5th game? It's like, no, it's the 6th game, dog. It's like, all right, you know what? Whatever, man. Lord Tyrion, how you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one as well. A switch is embedded in the wall. Ah. Well, that's great news, I think. Ah! Okay, I don't need to do it in one shot. It will keep going back and forth for a little bit here. There we go. So what do they mean by a switch is embedded in the wall? Oh. Well, I mean, I guess I don't need to have you for this. Ah. Okay. Good, good. Now I'll never recover economically. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. I can't believe that H is gonna die. So poor and broke. There's nothing I can do about it. I needed that 1 coin to live. Monster World 5 is treating me extraordinarily good. 5, 4, whatever number it is now. It's extremely extraordinarily good. I am having such a good time with this game here. It is such a banger. It looks great. It plays great. It's absolutely just charming all the way through. It's way good. It is just way good. Ah! The Monster World series as a whole is a series that I'm starting to realize might be among my favorites as a whole. And I have to play more of the remakes than just a, Dragon's Trap. But this is just like a self-discovery moment. I'm realizing that I'm much more Genesis brain than I realized I would be. But this is like a series I'm discovering for the first time. Like, God, this bangs. I can't believe it took me this long to actually play it. But you know what? We can all amend our mistakes over time. Ow, 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 fuck, ah, shit. Poor little guy, he's trying his best. All right, let me check this out here. Oh, old man, hello. I will this time not forget that I saved in here.
Well done, Nasha. You're really starting to make some headway. Record your progress.
Yes, please. Let me allow that real quickly. I accept the need to have to allow that all day today, so that's absolutely okay. Hello, Wonder Boys, Wonder Girls, and Wonder Others. the Wonderfuls. But how was gaming today, Lolo? I didn't get to ask yet. I assume now that you're back from advertising land. More like mad-vertising land, because I'm mad that it makes people watch it. How was the gaming today? What was on the docket? It was certainly a set of games. I feel like there's never a time where the games aren't just like, what the fuck? To some degree. I need to... Oh. Well, that's great. That's great. Glad to have that. But Eden, good to see you as well. How's all y'all? Yeah, I love these little peppy guys, honestly. I really do. They're so wonderful. I know I have the, SSR pool gotcha one. Ah, wasn't ready! And that's supposed to be making me really special and everything like that, but also, like... Oh, I pressed A too early. Oh, it won't go off screen. It won't press off screen. Oh, fuck. Ow, fuck. Okay, I don't know why. It just does that, I guess. It just does that. Too soon? No, I'm jumping fine. What was that noise? I heard a noise. Maybe I grabbed something I just wasn't paying attention. So I don't remember how many hearts I have, honestly. Ugh. Yeah, I must have grabbed a heart. I just didn't see it. It's okay. We're good here. Extremely that exists. Michael Myers from Mars, sponsored by Stickers. Yeah! I'm playing that in a few weeks as well. I'm so excited. I'm going to also play that with DJ Tasjin to celebrate the 20th year of Neo banging out the tunes with some rat gaming. So that will obviously be on the list. Uh-oh. I wasn't... Yeah, I'm like, I don't have my little guy anymore, and I don't think I'll be able to get in time either. Simple... What is it, 500? The Maze. I think I'm familiar with that one, actually. The Maze. If that's the one I'm thinking of, that is. Like, copy and paste correctly, I can research that one and just get some pictures in here. No, actually, that's not what I was thinking of, honestly. This looks like some spy versus spy shit, which looks fantastic as a result, though. Holy shit. Tom Jerry and House Trap. Digimon Rumble Arena, I'm very familiar with that. That is a Mr. Game tournament game I've lost once before, so I had to learn a little bit more about it. And I haven't lost in it since then, on the bright side. Challenging Wu-Tang Shaolin style and a bike Mice from Mars. Hell yeah. It's unfortunately not very good. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, it looks like, well, as with most simple serious stuff, it's like, we had a cool idea. Some of them fleshed out into be something really good. Ah! And others did not. And that feels like that might be one of them that just didn't pan out exactly all the way through, and that's okay. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. I fell for the double hit. There's always the hope, right, that some game out there is like, oh, I just discovered this unknown banger, and now it's mine to tell everyone that simple 1500 series, The Maze, is actually pretty damn good. But no, unfortunately not. So, how are you doing so far on your quest? Are you up for a fight? That's too bad. I mean, I guess I have to be, right? My health is slower than I would like personally, but just gonna let me through here. Oh, are you the little girl who wanted to be a heroine? No. That's too bad. Yes. I almost feel sorry for you. Almost. What do I have on me right now? The magic lamp. I have not great health, honestly. Let me try something really quickly here. I'm gonna try leaving this room. I'm gonna try entering back into it and see if, like, the hearts come back. Because maybe that'd be nice to farm that, since I don't have an elixir right now. I lost that on the way in. At least I'm pretty sure I lost it on the way in. Yeah, okay, I don't have an elixir right now. Well, I didn't save too long ago, honestly. So that should be okay. Yo, 420 good buddy to you as well. I guess it's hitting at this point here. It is almost 1 p.m. Oh, it is 1 p.m. Heh heh. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you've got. Feel the power of Infernal Warlock. Whee! Damn, I almost got. Ah! I'm doing this as stupidly as possible. Did it work? Did I win? No, I did not win yet. Darn. I'm in danger. Haha, I'm in danger. Oh, this is cool, though. This is cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he smooched me. The kiss of death. I'm digging a thrink. Glass of THC. Don't know how to explain it. No, you can. I get it. I've had THC beverages, so I am quite familiar. So you're getting there at least. But yeah, we don't have a boss wiggling around to get out of the circles. One orb, please. One orbular boss. Please and thank you. I feel like something was missing from my Genesis experience, and it was... I started to realize that it's actually going to come full circle when I'm able to fight this boss here. That said, I probably should go back maybe and get an elixir? Well, do I have the elixir? Yeah, I already don't have the elixir at this point here. Oh, wait! Wait, why did I get a shield? I don't know why I got a shield there. Oh God! I wasn't able to put my feet back on flat ground. That was weird. I got like a Sonic-esque shield, and I do not know how I got that. Return to the farming life. Oh, are you doing more Harvest Moon today? Or do you decide that you need more farming life that you can stand, and you're playing Stardew Valley as well? Okay, yeah. I guess when I hit a fire, I have a shield while I'm holding this guy. I guess there's a chance that if I get hit by fire while holding this guy... Hold on. I guess there's just a chance that I get defended from fire. It's not actually realistically going to happen. And I shouldn't, depend on it per se. But it is a thing that can happen. So I'll just keep that in mind, that sometimes I'll be okay, but don't depend on that actually being an actionable thing. Oh, case in point. Yeah, that time it worked. Previous times I've made that same jump and it just has not worked. So it doesn't matter if you're on land or on air, it does not care. Yeah, maybe it's one per room. That's actually a good point. It might be one mulligan per room. Nope. I think it's just a chance. It's all right. Well, thanks for the mulligan. Okay, there we go. I'm here with even less life than I was before. And that is no good. Yeah, mysterious world filled with monsters in some cases. All right, I'm just because I'm here, I'm going to fight the boss again to just see what I need to do a bit better. But I do not expect to win. But I feel like it's a good learning lesson while I'm here, but I will go back and grab the elixir in the front of the fire cave at some point. So I think that'll be a strong thing I can do. And then, you know, of course, refill health and everything like that. But I will have to go back to the front of the cave and start over again. And that's okay. Ow. Can't get down me. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm assuming that these arms hurt. Oh, okay. Yes, they do. Oh, God. Okay, so maybe you have to actually... Maybe they actually want you to jump over and do the head bonking. All right, so let's go ahead and do this really quickly here, because I need another. I'm gonna grab another elixir and hopefully make it through a little bit more cleanly this time. But it is very early in the fire cave that I have that elixir from before, so I'm gonna try to go scoop that if possible. Well, I mean, not that I'm missing much health right now, but I don't think there's... Actually, now that I actually have it in my inventory here, out of curiosity, defense 2, fire protection. Oh, maybe it's the heat shield that's doing it, actually. Because that was the one thing that is something that did change on the way in. Where I had the... I had the other shield instead. Yeah, his specialty is travel. He did say his specialty was travel, so realistically, that makes a lot of sense there. We just weren't sure how literal he was being, and it turns out that the answer was he was being hyper literal. He specializes in travel, and that's all he does. Nothing else. Okay, I was just seeing if there was anything that I could get secrets-wise. So I know I can go into that tower in some way, shape, or form. I may have to wait for that guy to leave at the front before I can enter the tower or something like that, so it's just blocked off. But that's absolutely fine. Alright, so here we go. We'll make it through the entirety of this cave. Wait, that's not the cave yet. And then we get to fight the Orbular Genesis boss. Very exciting. See why they hired that guy. He's good. Alright. So near the beginning of the cave here, there will be an elixir that I can be able to grab. Well, good luck with Harvest Moon, by the way, Jenpu. I didn't get to say that. But be able to cruise out with some tunes and a good vibe. Sounds like a great way to spend a Saturday, actually. There she is. There's Tina. I was wondering when you'd get here. Everyone was wondering when you get here. When Tina's not here, everyone should be asking, where's Tina Hacks? And if you can't find her here, you should be able to find her over at twitch.tv/Tina Hacks. But now the computer all day, honestly, good choice. Real talk, great choice. But that's that. Now I actually know who this character is. Oh, thank goodness I got that protection. I mean, not that big of a deal, honestly, but... realistically. But now I understand. Now I'm familiar with everything. This isn't some, you know, creatura from some personalized source or anything like that. This is actually a creature from this game who is badass as fuck, and being thrown across the screen at any given time gives him the juice. But Tina, I'm glad you had a day away from the computer, and I hope that the day has treated you well. honestly. So I figure I can probably, like, fight enemies for a while and try to get the, whatchamacallit, try to get hearts back when I have the elixir, but I can't just get an elixir back, as far as I know. Actually, what is down here? I don't think I've gone down here. It's just nothing. Okay, no, doesn't seem like it, honestly. Ugh. Yeah, this is a great sentiment, honestly. Yeah, everyone loves Pepe Le Pew in this particular. Everyone loves this guy. Tina can apparently say it because she is a mod. Everyone else go like, "Hey, what the fuck?" Yeah, I guess it just allows her because she's a mod. But yeah, I love my Pepe little guy. He's so great, and he's blue. He's hiding a secret from everyone of why he is blue. And I'm so proud of him. Oh. Alright. And I'll play a lot more carefully in certain sections with the caterpillars, honestly. Are you liking it so far? I'm loving it. Like, the more I start playing these games, I'm realizing, the more I'm just like, God, I have so missed out on the Monster World series, and I'm, you know, well, I have not played all of them, obviously, yet. There's still, like, a couple more for me to go. I'm starting to realize that this is just a series I completely missed out on. And it might be among some of my favorite series, honestly. I think it's just moving into that level of, like, I just really love these series. I'm really having a great time with every game here. I'm just really enjoying my time. It's imaginative, creative. They do interesting things in every game so far. There is that. Is that just that they haven't gotten? I can't tell. Like, everything about it is just like, I've missed out on this, and it's scratching an itch that I did not realize I had necessarily. The Genesis as a whole is, I mean, doing this as well. My Genesis Adventure is doing that too, but I'm really enjoying these. I'm honestly really enjoying these over the past year as I've been playing them for the first time. And this is one of the things that I'm just really shocked that even though it's probably more popular in other areas than the US comparatively. Yeah, that was the bomb down there. Okay, now I remember. That no one US has made a huge retrospective thing like, oh my god, you're missing out on this game that is never released in the US kind of energy. And it feels like it should be. Oh, I can fall with shield. I didn't realize that, actually. I have not tried that. He's blue food. Yeah, like blue corn tortilla chips. That's his entire diet. My boy just goes home and eats blue corn tortilla chips all the time. He cannot stop. He's addicted to them. We tell him no, but he will not listen. Yes, speedrun tech. Fuck. Speedrun tech if I were able to hit it the first time. There we go. Excellent. He's blue for an amazing reason. Did I play Dragon Step? I did. I played Dragon Step last year on stream. And then off stream, I played the remake of it, and it was fan-fucking-tastic. I already gushed about it for like an hour. Fuck. I forgot it was there. I don't know why I forgot it was there. That's what I needed. All right. That's my fault. Try it again. And it's surprising to catch on to the US. It feels like it would have banged if people played it, and I don't. Well, I mean, I guess this one didn't get released necessarily, so that's different. But like the rest of the Wonder Boy series, I'm just a little bit surprised about. It feels like it should have taken off in some way, shape, or form. It's really, really good. Yeah, they weren't kidding about doing what Nintendo don't. And as I play more games on Genesis, I'm like, God. I mean, obviously, I'm picking a specific section of recommended games because they are good representations of what the Genesis was doing that Nintendo didn't. So obviously, I'm going to feel very strongly about it, but it's one of those things that's like, yeah, no, I was really missing out on it, and I'm just slowly becoming more and more Genesis pilled as a result of it. It's just really good. It's just really, really good. Just the blue ones. I mean, I'm just happy for eating tortilla chip, honestly. I might get more today, as a matter of fact. Not that we didn't have a bag of them for the past few weeks. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna make this section a little bit faster. I don't have to play super carefully because I do get some restorative hearts inside of the volcano. So if I get knocked back, it doesn't really matter. But this was like a game that's like, it could have taken off, but now looking at the rest of what that era or 1994 was doing, all this would have made it in 95, it's like, I think it would have been a harder sell, honestly, by the time they translated this. Just be like, yeah, this is what the Sega's doing. And they're like, well, we just had Super Metroid last year in Donkey Kong Country, so like, why do you want us to play this weird 2D game when we have these motherfuckers over here with Chrono Trigger? So if you come to use the Yamaha chips in the Sega system as well, yeah, which most of them were like, we don't understand this. Can you give us something simpler? Here's the gems. It's like, all right, music's being made, and you can still do good stuff with it, but more often than not, it was just a means to an end. And then we get this guy back here again. Get some hearts along the way. I kind of forgot there were hearts along the way too, so that's doubly good. Don't worry, Ivy. There will be some goodies for Gamer. Damn, she didn't jump. There will be some goodies for Gamer coming soon. Why are you not jumping? Please jump a second time. Are you allergic to this platform? I understand if so. But also, this game has a lot of, like, the makings of, like, what if, they're not saying this, like, a legitimate way, but they said, what if Zelda 2 was good? Because I like Zelda 2, but it's like, yeah, what if we took that up stab, down stab, make it more of a fantastical adventure, make you have good movement options right out of the gate. Here's some extra bonus movement options as well, because we can play around with these things. Like, everything feels, like, really refined overarchingly in terms of gameplay. And I think it's just really, really shining home. Also, the too much money system is very funny. I got very lucky with that. But I was making too much money, and now I'm the richest of all the land. Yeah, I hit Lucky Sevens, and I thought I actually got, like, soft-locked in, like, a way that's like, oh, hey, the game's soft-locking you because this is not a real cartridge type thing. And no, it is not the 777. I'm like, okay, let's research this real quickly, everybody. But yeah, I hit 777 very early. Had to happen to your blind raise against On the Blues. If it was a blind raise, so it was good. Not like you all had a goal per se. So you weren't like, oh, this is slowing me down, shit. It was, oh, well, that solves all my money issues for like the entirety of this game, and I didn't realize it. That's very funny. Double tap that. Yeah, speedrun tech. That's what I meant to do. Also, what a Fruit Salad Kung Fu. Good to see you. With bug graphics. And not bugged graphics. There we go. Sweet. Is it a, when you say clone, do you mean like stylized the same clone? Or like an actual like, same game, we just put new graphics on it. Hope you enjoy. Oh, no. I was hoping. I was hopeful. I was very hopeful. Okay. There we go. Get back up here and then actually load myself up with cool bird brain. And move myself into this section. And then I now have the elixir. Alright. Now I can delete the one from the fire cave here. There we go. And there was a big heart a little bit later in the cave as well that I did not grab. So there's also that one too. So I will have a bit more hearts to play around with overarchingly. Though, it has been like 3 to 4 hours and I have not made it past the first cave yet. And there's something a little bit funny about that. I've had to reset it a few times here. It's fine. Oh, okay. Almost jumped a little too early. Excellent. Yeah, but I am curious to see how long this 777 money actually carries me for like the entirety of the game here. I wonder if that does solve all my money problems for like the entirety of the playthrough. Or something close to it. Oh. The dynastic hero for the PC Engine. Ooh. That's actually really great. Oh. Go. Curious. Very curious. Is he down there, maybe, actually? The old man might be down here now, in retrospect. Is he in here? I think so. Yeah. Oh, okay, this is where he was. I'm like, I knew there was another older guy in here. He just kept moving around, but I wasn't sure where he was. So there we go. Now I've made this far into the cave without losing my elixir. That actually locks it in a bit better. So that will make life not as devastating if I happen to lose an elixir while I'm traveling around here. Oh, you're also learning about this too. We're all learning together. Let's fucking go. This has been a very learning stream, honestly. We went down an entire rabbit hole about the potential of David Hayter's inclusion as the EA Sports is in the game guy. It is not him, by the way. It's a Canadian named Anthony Anton or something like that. I already forgot his name. But he's been doing it for over 10 years, so... Oh, can't slash from up off the ground. Good. Excellent. Oh, I probably could have done that way there. Uh-oh. Good. Excellent. Let me get this on the way here. Yeah, that's one of the volcano ghosts that Lolo de Puzzlo threw into the volcano. And because they died by being lit on fire, they're just ghosts that are on fire. They probably don't even realize that they're on fire, honestly. So it's very, very scary for everyone else because they just approach you, they're lit up on fire, and like, you look concerned and worried, and like, oh, it's because I'm a ghost. You're really scared of me. It's like, nah. Well, I mean, partially yes, but a little bit worried about the circumstance that you seem to find yourself in. Poor guy. Cursed to be on fire for the rest of his life, or his death, his death, his theft. Oh, okay, good. I wasn't sure if I was positioned properly for fighting back. Ah! Hopefully they drop some hearts here along the way. Yo, what up, Nerd Josh? How you doing? I can understand 100% why you love this game. This game is very, very, very good. I am enamored with it already. Ah! Ah! Okay. Well, that didn't go great. But there is a big heart over here that I can grab. So that's good. Big heart. There's like, is the aged like bread hack of Sayuki world called Wampum? Well, we need more graphic hacks that age like jam. Instead. Just plays a little bit more patiently. So, okay. Got $10,000 redos. And we should be good to go there. We're just going for, at the comic, Turma de Monica for the Brazilian release. I don't think I'm familiar with Turma de Monica, but... I love the fact that there's still some heavy rebranding. Oh, wait, hold on. This guy's... Yeah, I almost forgot about you. The Brazilians, like, got some different iterations of games or made different iterations of games. I keep doing this. I have to stop doing this. Oh, I didn't do a down stab, though. That's really sad. CMF. Well, I won't be doing an SNES month. I'm very familiar with SNES games as a whole, so I do not need to make the deeper dive onto that one. it'll be mostly stuff that I already know, which, I mean, an excuse to replay some of my favorite games of all time? Yeah, absolutely. But I might as well just say that for my birthday. But yeah, the Wonder Boy series, or say the Monster World series, has been treating me extraordinarily well. I've been having such a good time with this. Ugh. Also, thank you for the good job on the Hellway. I should have handled that a lot better. A lot better. But you know what? We fuck around, we find out. And I almost found out. Okay, good. Hearts there. Okay, good. So the ghosts probably are good housings for the hearts out here. I mean, they're not using it, so I could probably borrow from them. They won't miss it. Oh, that hit in a very weird way. That fell over immediately. But I feel like I'm learning so much about, like, just the Genesis history by playing and my, the regaled experiences between folks here. And it's kind of like unintendedly... I'm just trying to do a down stab. Trying to do a down stab, please. One jump, please. There we go. That it's been just like... I don't know. It feels like my brain's just opening up to the possibilities of gaming of this time, even more so than normal. And it's very satisfying. Alright, I gotta look up Wampum now. But I did do a little bit of Super Adventure Island 2 when I was doing my skating games before Tony Hawk. And I'm like, well, that's a game. I was trying to look for any game with a skateboard, a playable skateboard in it. And so I did play that for a bit. I'm like, the music's great. It plays pretty nicely. It seems hard as hell. I probably struggled through it, but I had a good time for what I played of it for one stream. So you got me that problematic girlfriend? I have no idea what that game is at all. Wampum, I guess NES? Ah. Wampum. Ah. Understandably, what now Womp-M stands for now. I was thinking of like a whack-a-mole game. That it probably could not be any further from the truth. Ah! That's fine, whatever. So yeah, aged like bread. Entirely rough. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a heart machine here anyway, too. I don't think I need anything, that said, but... Or I'm not gonna buy anything at this time here. Oh yeah, this thing said that there was a switch is embedded in the wall. I'm not sure what they meant by that. The switch is embedded in the wall. What do they mean by that? They just mean that switch over there? It feels weird to say that, I guess, but... It's strange. It was either 0 seconds or a million. Okay, good. It is ridiculous as it seems then. So I'm like, this seems kind of a little bit of a pain in the ass here. Let's just jump over here. Okay. Hey, I missed this last time, actually. What's inside? Oh my god, I can't stop making money. God. You know, making money is easy as hell. Oh, shit. I mean, making money is still easy as hell. A new keyboard and mouse? Yo, let's go. Are they super nice quality, or is it more of a, I just need to get this done by any means necessary? My keyboard and mouse are going to heckin' crap, and this just needs to be done. Sure, I don't need you here, honestly, but I'd rather just have it on the ready, just in case. For paying during on computer time? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's great. That's actually a really good purchase then. I need to get myself another supported mouse pad. Or, you know, a booby mouse pad, if you want to call it that. But they actually work pretty nicely, and I haven't had one in a bit there. They only last so long, and it might just be the quality of the ones that I can get from Etsy. It might just be one of those situations. But I also would like another one, because I'm realizing my right wrist is starting to be a little bit more cranky than I would prefer. So that would be superb if I could solve that by getting more support underneath the wrists. Clementine, that's the kind of problematic yellow guy I have. What is this game? Like, you said problematic yellow guy, problematic girlfriend. And I'm like, that sounds almost like, ow. That sounds almost like, whatchamacallit. Well, that's fine. Time and eternity. That's the word I'm looking for. But I'm like, that's kind of not correct either. Still should be fine, honestly. That should be good here. At work, a friend got me his cat paw with beans. Yeah. Stand alone. Risk the rest thing. Yeah, the first one I got was Dionysus from Hades. And he, with his chest. And that was a banger of all time. That was really good. Let's go down here. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. And then I got one with the Persona 5 characters as mice. And so, you know, being round little ball guys is like cool. Two of them went around the wrist area and it was perfect as well. Not that anyone is in here looking at my mouse pads realistically, but... And wife really doesn't care which one I have. Ow! God damn it! Ah! Okay. That's like the only thing that really changed any opinion of what mouse pad I would have. And the cat really doesn't care. Oh, get me out of here. Block that. Get me out of here. Okay, I was hoping I could just throw it and be done with it. Oh, well, I have to throw it up. Can I? I can actually just level it off right here. I don't know why it didn't try that. I don't know why I try to get close every time. I thought I had to throw it upwards instead of just throwing it across. Oh, wait, there's another one there. Oh, right, because I loaded from beforehand. Right. Okay. Also, I don't think I said hi, you never knows best. What's going on? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. I was hoping it would let me out of there. Happy Saturday to you. Ah! Get a Bubsy ass mousepad? So like, real talk, I did buy one. I never got it. Oh, the Switch has not been pressed. I'm depressed like the button. Alright, but I wish I got one with a theme pattern on it. My cushion mousepad is very minimalist. I mean, it's not too late. That said, it's not too late. You could get one. They still do exist. You can get whatever theme that you want, and they're much more varied than maybe in prior years, since you know more artists are starting to make them. Okay, thank you, Shield. Appreciate it. Occasional heat shield being my meat shield. Let's go. Has one of those newspaper strip characters who's big in Latin America and has his own museum in Buenos Aires. Clementine. Newspaper, I guess, is what I need to start. Okay, that didn't work. Comic. Maybe I need to try comic, newspaper, comic? Maybe I put Latin America in there. This dude just looks like a re-personified Rayman. Positive, actually. I like the design a lot. It's a very good design. I like him. I don't know anything about him, except, you know, problematic girlfriend. Ow. Fuck. There we go. I'm getting here with more hearts than before, at least. So that's at least worth something. Yeah, I am good. Got trapped by cat, but that's okay. It's like, whatever. I'm going to be locked into relaxing anyway. The cat is just making sure that you stay locked the hell in. Okay, good. Okay, I didn't think I was going to make it for a second. I really thought I was going to be too far away. Yes, already here. Yeah. And it was years ago, and I know that they were going through some stuff at that time, so I did pay some extra. And then the mouse pad never made it out, and I just did not want to feel like I'm harassing them for it, so I just let it go. I just like, it's fine. hopefully a little bit of bonus money helped them in whatever was going on, and hopefully things are better now as a result of it, even just a little bit is all I can really say. And I was like, I'm just not gonna go push on that. And especially since it was on Twitter at that time too, it's like, well, any sort of receipts I had are long lost, especially then. So I was like, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. It was not money I could live without. But it is, I'm saving my $27 for an upcoming game. Ooh. Well, now I'm curious what game's coming out that's gonna be good. Big brain. I'm like, I don't think I deserve that, considering I played it poorly, but even the worst players can get lucky every now and then. Even the worst players can react every now and then. That's me. I'm worst player. He's reacting every now and then. But I appreciate the big gamer brain. All right. I gotta figure out how to do this guy a little bit better, honestly. But until then. I don't think I'm hitting him multiple times, honestly. But if I get through this part here, let's go with that. I guess from here, I just need to do this instead. Oh, that was significantly easier and smarter to do. I can't stop making money! Yes. Hello!
You saved me! Thank you! I am the spirit of the earth.
Nice hat.
That fire demon trapped me here, deep within this volcano for ages. Its heart was dark, and could only see what it could gain. But you, I feel you're here for a different reason. Yes, I'm sure of it. You're the one who was destined to save us all. You are the one who will rescue us and realign the order of the world. As the first of the four, you have my blessing.
Kill a flow. Alright, let me check this out here out of curiosity. Damn, this looks clean as fuck. I have never heard this before, but it looks great. It is bright, bubbly. It looks like it has some schmovement in there, some 3D schmovement. It looks very satisfying. That was the speedrun strat? Oh, okay. I couldn't tell. I'm like, it makes that noise every time you hit him anyway, so I'm like, I can't tell if I'm actually hitting him multiple times or not. But it did get through him, and that's the important part, honestly. Oh, well, I bought the main character as a plus. Or as a plush. Oh, okay. And they are currently watching? Honestly, I gotta see this plush now. I saw his little feetsies too. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, that's such a good design. I only have one plush of Faust. He hangs out near my pump it up setup. He watches me and then he falls over because I'm stomping on the ground. Gee, I wonder what's causing him to fall over. It could be anything. Did I save? I think I saved. Let me make sure. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure I saved. It was a very movement game. I would probably enjoy it a lot then. I think secretly I'm not a collectathon liker overarching. Well, not a liker. I just haven't experienced them very much, and I have trouble doing them. But I think I like the aspect of moving in 3D spaces a lot. So I would probably be very happy with that, nonetheless. I would just, do like minimal % run of the game. No, you just spam the fight. Fighting game players win again, let's go! But Ryu, aren't you a speedrunner? Fighting game players win again. He cannot stop winning. He cannot stop making money. Ryudo is the richest there is. All right. Well, I need to use the bathroom, and then I probably need to eat a snack really quickly here. So I'll probably take my 10-ish minute break here. So if you need to stand up, stretch, get yourself some food, water, or otherwise, tell the folks that we're doing some Monster World gaming over here. Anything of the above is your time to do it now. Yo, what up, Justin? How you doing? Good to see you. But if you want to stick around for a bit here, I'll get some music going for you. So I'm gonna change the video this time, but we'll get that going here. But either way, I'll be back in like 10-ish minutes or so. So stay tuned either way, and I will see you shortly.
It's time to
All
talk
right,
about
what are we listening to
the
today?
Hammer
What
Brothers.
is on the docket?
It probably goes without saying that
It
if
is cold
this
today.
happens in a run,
This feels like it's appropriate.
it's time to talk about the Hammer Brothers.
All right, I'll be right back. I need to make this be right back like smaller.
It probably
There we
goes
go.
without saying
All right,
that
be right back
if
for real.
this happens in a run, it's an immediate reset.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Hopefully y'all had a good break. I'm glad that you're back with food on top of everything else. I'm back with Noogle's food. I stole it. How could you do that to them? What the fuck? Now, Noggin is now known as Noogle Noggin. All the food has been stolen. And now Fruit Salad Noodle Kung Fu has been born. The foodie names are going bucky wild out here. Your hot dogs? No, that's fucked up. You took the hot dogs. The dogs were stolen, and we gotta get them back. This is gonna be an entire movie series about this. All right. Well, I think I guess I need to talk to the queen because she'll be like, oh, you need to do this next. So let me talk to the queen first and be like, hey, I got this Earth Spirit back. And she'll be like, great, go to this place now. Have this medallion. Which I don't think I got a medallion yet, so maybe the queen has it. Maybe that's why I need to talk to her every time. There's so much food theft. Y'all gotta get this shit under control. Who will be left with the hotted dogs at the end of this century-long battle? We'll never know. We'll never find out. Won't be me. If it's me, I was framed. Oh, wait, no, I didn't do this right. That's correct. All right, hello, queen. The spirit of the earth has been saved. We're the most grateful for your bravery. Please hurry to save the other three. Come here whenever you need help. All right, dog, I'm back for help. Get the fuck out of my castle. Going on in town. There's something suspicious going on in town. I'm on my way. I'll check it out right now. Is there anything else in the castle I want to check out? Let's go to Costco. I was like, nothing there. Oh, it's a Costco dog. Well, maybe I'm actually in for stealing it now. Suddenly, the value of the hot dog has changed. It's a Costco dog. Oh, well, in that case, yoink. Yeah, but it's a Costco dog I can have right now. How do you make a Costco dog even better? You have it right now. I said, it's been a while since I've gone to a Costco in general, let alone had access to the dogs. Yeah, actually, what's going on? The dark cloud is spreading, but Pepe is still cute and lovable. That's the most important thing going on here. Oh, yeah, but this guy here, he's still lovable. I forgot I was going to do something. Wow. Oh, wait, do you auto dash? Or, wait, why did you auto dash? Or is it because I clicked out at the same time? No, I don't know why that auto dashed the entire way. Because I let go of the controller because I was like, oh, I meant to do something while I was on break. And I just completely forgot why that I was doing it. I saw what Dragon Nexus posted. That's really good. I will also reshare that, but midway through the stream, I try to post a screenshot on there. On Blue Sky. Oh, wait, hold on. I have that one. So you'll have to deal with listening to the music while I get my quails in a square. Wait, did the first one not save? Wait, where did my first one go? Or maybe... Oh, okay, maybe that's what you said at first. Never mind. Dang. I gotta crop it here real quickly. Excellent job, current Ryudo. Screenshot from the video game. From the Sega Genesis video game. So you always gotta write your alt text. Foster World IV. Townsperson says We all hate you. Alright, there we go. And then I forgot to actually go put the go live on as well because I forget that's a thing you can do. Alright, we're gonna go for at least a few more hours here. We'll say 3. Alright, problem solved. We're good to go. Let's get gaming. Alright. Excellent. Yeah, so what's going on in town? What's happening in town where... Oh, that guy's gone. Welcome. I love to see how your Pepe's children turn out. By the way, do you need a shield? No. Well, maybe. You know, let's buy it. Let's actually buy it, because then we might be facing thunder around the corner. Yeah, no equivalent, exactly. They're the same, but they are from a dining hall. Gotcha. Then never mind then. You know, coming back to murder anyone who likes the price yet. We're always in danger of the CEO coming back and causing some extra damage out here. My dad left me in charge while he's away. Oh my god. Mars needs moms? Did Mars now need dads? The end is near. Wow, that's drastic. Oh, I can't remember. Oh, hi. Seems like the fire warlock slipped up a bit. There's always one bad apple in every bunch. Are you part of the evil clan? With the evil plan? Hi. Grr, we may think our strategy. Grr, since we have an enemy in our midst. This time has come. Enough play. Oh my god. Well, there could be an enemy in our midst. Procured lunar medallion. All right, I'll see you all later. Goodbye, nerds. Starting game, so yeah, you can hit that Capcom Presents. Oh wait, hold on, I saw a door there. I think I saw a door there. I did. He's just blocking the door, so I probably can't get in the door. Although I'm seeing if I can like angle it in a specific way, but no, it's probably gonna just body block him from me, which is unfortunate. So automatically have you go live. Oh, that would be great, actually. I would love that. So I don't have to actually think about it. If you find it, let me know. Don't feel obligated to find it. I will find it myself as well, because I do not want to just put a job that I should be doing onto you. All right. Well, something is going on here. Time is coming upon us. Well, I mean, she was Doomerang from the beginning, so, like, nothing's really changed there. Oh, hi, kiddos. What are you doing? Or, you know, we don't have to talk. Yeah, it's cool for sure. Press the A button here. What? That seems a little bit late to tell me that. Where are you headed? Oh, more knight armor. Well, I mean, I'm making too much money. So, I think it's time for me to get that extra endurance. My 50% markup armor. Alright, so he's just going to be the armor bearer probably for the entire game. Okay, so we got the lunar medallion, so I guess we could just go back to the next area. I suppose that's it. That's the end technique. Oh yeah, I have a gold bar. Wow, you have Pei, Pee, and Pooh. Adorable, aren't they? No. What? What a wicked little girl you are. I don't even want your puny little gold bar. Go on, try to sell it now. I'm sorry. Ish. I see you have good taste and quality. How about this 1,500 gold for your gold bar? No, no. Oh, well, you're lost. Oh. I don't really need it. So maybe I'll hold on to it. And she seems like probably after every major story gain or every story chapter in the game, she'll give me more money. And since I don't need more right now, I might as well just save it for later when I actually need it. I feel like that makes sense to me. And I mean, I assume she's not gonna be like, oh, the economy's down. You should have sold it earlier when you had the chance, you fool. You absolute buffoon. Now I hope you go broke. Alright. Well, I got the emblem. I think we're good to go. Do you have anything to say? Wow, what a nice looking pepper looks doll. It looks like a kitty with wings. I guess it kind of does, actually. Going back to Tina Hax's large one that we had earlier. Alright, there we go. For some reason, that bit Lugo doesn't want to go anywhere. Oh. This is Solar, this is Blast, and this is Lunar. Let me just try it again out of curiosity. Okay, I guess maybe there's something I have to do in town before I need to go there, I guess? Anything else you want to say there? No? Okay, well, let's head back into town, then. I guess there's something I must have to do. The dark color spreading, still cute and lovable. Yep, yep. She's still doing her thing. So I don't need to worry about her. I already talked to her anyway. And this near, yep. You still talking about the dark cloud spreading, but they're still cute. Yep. Let's see. There's a guy in the back. All as well. Young one, you saved the Tyran spirit. I'm amazed. Your power must be close to achieving its potential. Do you need anything? I buy and sell many things. Guess a fantasy store is even stronger? But doesn't the current store have +2 strength? Sword crafted by ancient methods, strength +2, magical hit restricted. Oh, maybe this sword doesn't get criticals, and maybe the other sword does get criticals, and that's what makes this special? Well, it's $3,000. I can currently afford it. So, fantasy sword, this sword emits a strange glow, strength 2, magical hit rate +4. Okay, so I get more critical. I can actually get criticals with this sword now. Okay, so it makes sense to balance out what I can do with my swords. The orange flavored sword. And it'll come in various different flavors as well as time goes on. So we just keep winning out here. Delicious sword. Sword eaters are gonna go wild for this one. All right, talk to everyone in that tower there. You know, I talked to her. I absolutely talked to her. She's still saying the end is near. Okay, I've talked to everyone. Talked to the 2 guys in the tower. Maybe they just want to make sure I had the sword, so they're like, you're ready to go. You're ready to go fight the things now. Well, I guess we'll save here in that case. Record your adventures? Yes, please. Yes, and thank you. I would love that for me. I'm getting high off this pot. Alright, let's see if if my pet will let me go through the door now. Instead of avoiding it for mysterious reasons. It'd be very funny. It's like, oh, your sword looks like dog shit, dog. No, you still don't want to go. Okay. Also, can I not go back to... Has been resealed. Okay, so I assume I cannot go backwards then. Okay, like kitty with wings. Okay. Is this a door? No. Oh, you know what it is probably that I found earlier, but did not actually get to do anything with it. What was that tree from earlier that was supposed to have the fruit sprouting? So let me check there. Maybe that's where I need to be. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Okay, I guess I have to grab it. Or... Okay, never mind. That's nothing I can do with this, apparently. Yeah, you fly right by it. We can't stab it. We can't land on it and collect it. Okay, so maybe that is nothing then at this point here. What else do we want here? Better it is than pass. As people are sitting there crying, it's the end, it's the end! Yeah, the town's doing pretty good, I would say. Much better than previous times, of course, but... Alright, and they want me to go in the back area for some reason? Maybe? Well, worth a try. I'm trying to think of, like, what have I not done in the city yet? That might be useful to progressing? I don't have any extra abilities with this, so I can't go any further. Because that big tower is going to be in the way no matter what. It says, Dad left him in charge as well down there. Mysterious video game, tell me your secrets. Alright, maybe I need to be more thorough with everyone I'm talking to. Because I got the best sword. I got the other shield. I'm not going to say it's the best shield for the area. But I assume it is. Maybe I have to sell the gold bar. No matter what. Despite my desire to save me some money. Despite... well, previously not really lacking on money. Maybe I am required to sell it for, you know, because I would normally not have enough money if it wasn't for the 777. And so it's being it's unresolved as a result of it. And that's their way they kind of vibe check to make sure that you have all your stuff in order. Let's give that a try, I guess. Yeah, it's always hard to say what the game's logic expects you to do. Especially like, oh, if you do this, then you're if you've done this, then you definitely need to do this. There's no other way to get from point A to point B. So let's try selling it for the gold bar. Okay. So now that I've done nothing else besides sold a gold bar, let's run back here. This is actually good data as well, because maybe if it happens again in the future, I'll at least be like, okay, I have to sell every gold bar that is on me. I mean, it's true. Any era as well, but these ones specifically, because they're like, well, you can't get this without this. You can't do this without this. So we got to make sure that you do this to start you down that line of logic, and then you'll figure it out. Still doesn't want to go anywhere. Okay. Buddy, what's wrong? Talk to me. What's happening? What's making you so sad? Alright, I guess... I don't know, I'm trying to think, like, what else can I do? I talked to everyone in town, I think. At least. Here's your efforts, yep, okay. Maybe there's a part of the castle I haven't explored yet now, thinking about it. Maybe? No? No. There's no door over here. It just goes back downstairs. The queen, now that I have the medallion, maybe she has something that she needs to say about the situation. The earth has been saved. We must graciously worry. Okay, no, that's all fine. I didn't talk to you. Fairest of them all? That's fair. Fairest. Fairest of Bueller's day off. Make them in our efforts. I got to talk to one earlier. Yeah, make your efforts. Also, I realized your hair is purple, actually. So we have green hair, purple hair, blue hair, and blonde hair. Wow, women come in different styles and types. That's wild. Your efforts, okay. Yeah. Do I still have my elixir? I do still have my elixir, okay. Have on my list still that this one is available if I ever need an extra elixir. Oh, wait, hold on. There are many more guys? No way. There's like 6 women in here. How could there be any more, Ivy? It just doesn't really seem possible. Like, why would you come on the internet and like lie about this sort of thing? For, you know, internet cool points. Can't keep this up. I can't keep this up. Mysterious world of mysterious monsters. What do you know that I do not? What do you want me to do? Yo, what up, Emrys? How you doing? How's it going? Good to see you. Good Bird's Day to you as well. I can only tell you the rumors I heard. What's going on? Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. Hopefully you're having a moderately relaxing Saturday. And not one where work ails you with the bad. But it's good to see you, nonetheless. Yeah, well, what are those rumors? What are those rumors? Tell me more. Me in a shady alley in a large coat. What are these rumors you hear about many more types of women? What do you know? You're gonna have to pay me a few dollars for that one. Need a shield? No, I shouldn't need a shield because that's the wooden shield. That's the heat shield. So I should be good there. So I'm just like, huh. I talked to everyone on the street. Unless they want me to talk to the weirdos in the tower again. I mean, I could do that. Maybe they moved. No. Yeah, she's like, there are fireworks a little bit. There's always one bad apple in the bunch. Yep, that's correct. Nope. Right, I can't actually.
Why would I want to join a bunch of amateurs?
Ridiculous.
Come on. Well, okay.
Yeah. Yo, Chums, thank you so much for 3 straight days of subscription. Greatly appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday as well. Good to see you. And yo, what up, Tyrus? Good to see you as well. They do give you a run this one. It was very exciting to learn that. I can move in this game. It's great. And she's just so joyous in everything she does. It's wonderful. Doing good. No action work today. Yes. But I have to write for a tabletop game that's fun. But yeah, okay. Passionate work. Things that you're like, yeah, fuck yeah, I get to write today. But it's like, you write every day for work. Yeah, but like this one I want to do because it makes me smile instead of going like, this will lead to the things that will eventually make me smile after I'm done frowning for 8 hours. But I figure it's for the Pokemon one, the ongoing Pokemon tabletop that you're doing. Oh, I almost thought I bought that. I'm like, no, don't buy that. Okay. Yeah, I know how to call them. What do you want me to do, game? Do I need to talk to your camel? I haven't talked to your camel yet. All right, well, now I know. But I'm doing good. This game, this game plus these games in the series have just been really taking over my brain space. I'm a Monster World fucker. I think that's just what it is. I'm just huge into these games here. They bring me so much joy. It makes me smile. I'm having a good time. The colors are bright. It's very entertaining. The adventure aspects are very fun. I'm just really enjoying everything about these games as of late here. It's a vibe that, once again, I did not know I had, or a need that I knew I had, but now is being met, and everything is just relatively very good. All right, let me talk to you again. Time's coming upon us. You have anything in your books there? Why don't you want to go? Do I need to get rid of you? Do I need to throw you in the bin? I don't know. Yeah, I'm just coming in this Saturday. No, that's a good idea. I really need to clean one of these weekends here. It's like, I'm not in like the worst state in the world here, but like we have so many, like, I guess what we call like things that thread, I guess is the best way to put it, between my wife's knitting and sewing and this leather chair that has like the top leather, the very thin top layer leather coming off and flicking everywhere. It's like, okay, the floor looks more gross than it actually is. It's just like a lot of like threads on the ground and stuff like that. That's like, okay, that needs to be vacuumed up. And if I want to vacuum up, I need to get my damn video game controls off the ground that I keep using for streaming and I keep picking up and stuff like that. So I'm in a loop where I just need to sit down and just clean my damn office one of these weekends. So I feel, yeah, Ashley's absolutely adorable. I really like her design a lot. We have Shantae at McDonald's Asma's design out here. She's wonderful. She's great. She's adorable. And also she's got good maneuvers as well. 6 days a week. Oh, that's so much cleaning. But that's probably not a bad thing, honestly. Real talk. Have you changed your mind about not going in here? I don't want to go anywhere. What do you want me to do with you? What do you want me to do with you? I went through all the back alleys that I know of. Maybe we have to go to the kitchen for some reason? I don't know. The last place I haven't done anything with is the castle. So let me go into the castle here, go into the last few rooms that I have not gone into, between the library, the kitchen, and the weightlifting room. And let me see there. But yeah, she's the greenest person ever. She's the greenest person since Gorvelius from the Master System game. She's very green. Cowards won't make green heroes ever. We call those clumps of thread spiders. We all had long hair too, so they get goes to my house all the time. I like that thread spiders is really good. Cause you're just gonna be sitting there like, oh, I'm annoyed by this thing, or oh god, there's something in my hair, ah, or it probably like tickles your neck too every now and then, like ah. At least I'd scream. 3, 4. Are you just counting up? 3, 4. Oh no, he's just up to rep 3, 4. He was 1, 2 earlier. Now he's like 3, 4. This guy is making the slowest reps of all time. All right. The blowjob bros have nothing to say. Yeah, I definitely get in my clothes. Obviously, I'm lacking a little bit of the hair space that allows them to give him, you know, a place to live. But sometimes I'll just, like, lay down on the couch and I'll just be like, I'll have, like, all of a sudden a lot of them on me. They will be serving the horo salad. I don't think the queen likes it very much, though. I'm surprised she doesn't serve your head on a platter, then. All right, that person's still working hard out here. Doors in town? Maybe more doors in town. I'm trying to think where... Let's go back to town in that case. We can find these doors together. Well, actually, let me go to the library real quickly here, because it might be... Oh, we want you to go to the library, of course. And I'm like, oh, yeah, of course. Point in the right direction. Let me try to solve on the library part. I'm probably not correct, but I would say just get ready to point me in the right direction. Alright. If I'm not mistaken, these books contain 6 modules. We've read all of them. Oh, get back here. Yes, I see now. Center on the tree, which... That makes sense. I went to the tree. Couldn't do anything with it. But maybe now that I know about the tree, maybe something will change there. Let's play some game logic for quickly here. We might be getting Phoenix right. Who knows? You can't solve this puzzle until we tell you that you know how to solve this puzzle. Type puzzle. Alright. Let's try going for a tree one more time. If that doesn't work, then yeah, I will definitely ask for the point in the right direction. So I'm probably missing something that is going to be relatively simple. You sure you don't want that? Okay. No? Okay. Okay. Nope, can't throw down. Okay. Well, I just realized you could throw down. Okay. Yeah, go ahead, Ivy. I have no clue where I'm missing out on going. In 2023, I never respond. I come in chat all the time. I feel like this guy comes in public chat and won't talk to me. No, not at all. You come into public chat to talk. To me, you spend any modicum of your day coming in and at least saying hi. I think that's very important and cool, and makes me love you all the more, friend. So, the tree is the right thing. What the hell do I do with the tree? All right, let's go back. But that said, what up? What up, Johnson? Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Like, you know, it's whatever. I know you didn't not respond because you were, you know, you hated me or something like that. You're still around. We still share the same spaces. We still talk to each other online. Like, I am not harmed or fouled. Tree is the right thing. Oh, okay. Why? Oh, he's even larger. I just hit A in the wrong section, I guess. I really thought setting up the pepper up into the tree so that it went and ate the thing was reasonable and smart and good, but no, I was wrong. It wanted me to shake the tree by pressing A in front of it in a very specific spot. All right, gotcha. Thank you. But does it say how? Yeah. Because I never heard of it. Saturday, my friend Ryuta. Exactly. So the fact that you even have a year of from when you last responded to me on a message is available to you. You can scratch that from your head, and you can say hello anytime you wish to. All right, now we can probably go through the Lunar Gate. My lad was hungry, but his heart grew 3 sizes that day. Also, the rest of him grew 3 sizes that day, so proportionally, he's doing great right now. He's not gonna have any heart palpitations or anything as a result of that. God, that door entry is so good. All right, let's go. Aha! I was ready this time. I got the right shield for the right cause. Oh, you got a sliding shield. I didn't realize that. Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm losing the fight. Oh, yo, what up, sweet potato Soofy? Soofy. The Guinness is gurney. The Gurnis's Go-Gurt. Oh, this one. How's it going, though? Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully, the day is doing well for you. Ah! Okay. Thankfully, I was ready for that. All right, here we go. So I noticed more people as to get married. I mean, yes, I have been told that. It hasn't been since like high school or college since I've seen or heard that. Well, I was told I have very nice skin. Okay. So it's nice to hear it in the age where, yeah, this affects me a lot more. Skin, yeah, I love the skin you're in, as many commercials like to mention. Oh, got the critical hit off that one. Love that for me. Let's go. Exactly. As we get older, you gotta just take care of yourself. So, you know, I keep that coconut lotion near me whenever I can. Try to moisturize every night, after every shower, so on and so forth. Try to keep it clean. Just gotta take care of yourself. Oh, of course, not the end of the world if your skin's not perfect or nothing like that, but I like a good, at least moderate skin routine. Oh, let's just get rid of that. Oh, God. Okay. I tried to press both at once. In this game, you cannot press two things at once and get the effect that you expected. Yeah, hope you're well as well, though. I'm doing pretty good. I get to play Monster World 4, and Monster World 4 is already a banger, so I'm having a great time with it. Oh. I expected a lot more from this section. Oh! Oh! Damn it! Oh my God! How am I missing barely? Okay, good. Okay, it's worth it to kill that guy. There we go. Get another one. 8. Excellent. Love that for me. Also love that Moha's Gridlock is coming in. I assume from more Final Fantasy 12, the Zodiac Age. But how y'all doing? Thank you for bringing community over. Happy to have y'all here. Everybody, though. Name's Ryudo. Mainly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. Out here checking out the Sega Genesis. What were you up to today? Yeah, Genesis ass Firebrand, just staying completely and barely out of range, making me whiff and then punish me for it. Thankfully, I actually have a life bar, otherwise it would be over for me. Might get the ire of everyone asking about my skincare routine, nothing but the sadness and shame. It's like sometimes you're born with it. When you're younger, you go to every major, you're like, how can anyone get sick of this? And I don't know how much money someone would get to go out now. How things change, right? It's like, I still want to go out to events, and I still do go out to events every now and then, but it's like, yeah, finding events is just a little bit hard for me to push. It's just not my bloodstream. I'm burnt out. It happens, but I have plenty of other things to do. The special pillar hides a secret. Ooh, I do love a secret. Looks like there's something up here. I think that just might be background, but I can't. No, maybe not. No, there's something in that tree here. I see something pink there. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was a heart up there. That's great. Good job, me. I'm surprised I noticed that. That said. For the skinwalkers, well, look. The skinwalkers exist so that the skin runners, me, can get away with it. Okay, hold the secret. So what would that secret, how would that secret be? Would just be... I'm holding up at every pillar here just to see if there's something behind there. Also, yo, Lunde, 10 hours of watching the stream? I'm so impressed with you. That's so cool, and I'm so appreciative of it. Thank you so much. Hopefully, the day is treating you real nicely, as it should. Okay, nothing else over here. An amazing game, that Zodiac Age. Fuck, yeah. I'm glad, too, because I recently heard that people were, like, talking down Final Fantasy 12. I'm like, why? It's good. I understand it's not your favorite, but people are saying it's, like, it's bad level, like, talk. I'm like, huh. That's strange. So I'm glad that someone's actually playing it like more freshly right now and go like, yeah, no, this bangs. This is really good. different things here. Hold him up there. Okay. Or I guess it'd be a down because the door would be, I assume, down from here, but. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, you would be in any skin, any percent skin runner. Look, you gotta escape by any means necessary entirely. Okay, I see what it is now. This pillar does not have a... Oh, there we go. It's just below you. Jump in the chute and enjoy the ride. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like looking for the pillar to not have a mirror effect after I came back. We go the Monster Hunter world. When we finally said, fuck those monsters. We're done with this shit. Oh, we're in a sewer now. Sewer surfing. Oh, there you are. I'm like, where's my little guy, actually? I would love that. Minimum. People liking the game to apply or something else famous that would not be named for spoilers' sake. That's fair in that case. Then I will not ask for the sake of, you know, said spoilers. Okay. Please do not put the fire out. What a dick. Please do not put the fire out. You got it, boss. I'll put the fire out exactly as you asked. Oh. Okay, good. We got both. That's great. Uh-oh. Oh, gold bar discovered. I sold my one for cheaper amounts. Alright, that'll probably take me back up. Okay. And now that would send me back over the other way. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, not just guess. It's like, too late? You already have. Oh, thing was about to kill me. How dare it? Hard plus fun skips here. I feel like there's like a way to like probably jump to certain things. Like probably I could jump to that, I imagine, if I had good spacing timing. Actually, I was getting ahead of the curvature for a bit there. Like, you can kind of do this, actually. And I mean, this could probably be used in some way, shape, or form, honestly. Not as helping out now or anything like that, but kind of now discovers like, oh, wait, I can just kind of do things whenever I want. But yeah, this is a temple dedicated to the classic film. I looked up and I almost said the classic film Leon Rez. When it said Leon, you dropping 20 in here. What the hell, dog?
1 6 foot, I can't help.
Yo, what up, Leon? Holy shit. Happy Saturday to you too, then. What's going on? How's this weekend treating you besides apparently really good? And you're out here sharing the love. Greatly appreciate that. What's going on, friend? Tina!
1 6 foot,
Has anyone seen Tina and Leon Rez in the same room? I do not believe so. It's the same person. That's a good idea. Let me try. 40 subs in a singular dunk. You all are wild for that one.
Well, okay.
God damn. Thank you all so much. Holy shit. That is so sweet. I think you broke it, actually, because it stopped. It just stopped. I think it's just completely broken now. Oh, there it goes. It's trying now. It's putting forth the effort again. Oh, okay. I'm getting typical, though.
A sub to Ryudo.
Oh my gosh, that's wonderful. Also, yo, Avery, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. How monstrous is that world today? Pretty monstrous, actually. But we're making it through just barely with the help of the kindness of Tina Hex and Leon Rez. But how you doing today, friend? Good to see you. Even Boink snuck in just a little bit, like, door opens, voices is there. Hey, everybody, what's going on here? Everything's on fire. But positive, positive fire.
Why would I want to join a bunch of
Boinks,
amateurs?
yo, thank you so much for bringing your community over mine.
Well, okay.
Glad to have some real golfers here. What's going on, friend?
Why would I want to join a bunch of amateurs?
How was the television today?
Well, okay.
Yeah, come on. Oh, yeah, I can probably just go in there, right? That's a hole. When you triple the slide, we'll just make it a break dance. Be somebody. Be somebody. Lost looking good to see you as well. Oh my gosh. But good to see you as well. So an arrow gay stream is always arrow gay. I can never not help it. I can never not stop being arrow gay.
Okay. You know what?
I'm a rhythm game player. If you're a rhythm game player and you like the same sex, that makes you arrow gay. Water reservoir? What do you mean? Also, Big P with the 100, yo. I know Big P has that big money, or at least big grams,
join a bunch
elsewhere,
of
and is sharing the love here. Greatly appreciated,
Well,
Big P.
okay.
Thank you. That 420, I got a fraction of your
I'm
power.
declaring war.
Oh, there
on
it is.
Anybody who sells subs in the community. But Black Dynamite.
I haven't heard that in a while. I'm like, it's not
I'll
working
sell
anymore. Why
subs in
not?
the community. I'm declaring war on anybody who sells subs in the community.
Now it's back. It's
But
decided.
Black Dynamite. I sell subs in the community.
Oh, God. Well, now Voice Raid is here. Yeah! Ow. Damn, that hit me like 1.5 billion times. Anyways, blow out that fire, big guy. Let's go. Then there's the bits of Big P at the end there. Holy shit, y'all. Thank you so fucking much for the bomb of love. And I greatly appreciate it. This fucking rules. Productive ages. I hope you're doing well though. At the same time, yeah. Like I have to find stuff that was not missed just in case here. Forgot what I was talking about. It's oh yeah, I was gonna say yeah. You know the temple dedicated to the classic movie, flushed away. My joke might be like 5 minutes late, but you know it's still there. Oh gosh. Okay, so what's this? You gotta be somebody by tripping on the streets out here. It will never cease to amaze me. It's really damn good. I do like that. Please do not put the fire out. I'm gonna say to the temple, like, we told you not to put the fires out. Stop. Oh, it's too much for my little guy. It's unfortunate. This place is great. The war of attrition begins between Tina Hacks and Boix. What will be done? Oh, God, I can't reach that from there. Oh, okay. You didn't do anything for a while, and I just thought that I was actually able to... Okay, there we go. And I got the critical hit there, so that's good. Ah! Excellent. Well, let me try that again. Hello, Avery. How's it going? How is the weekend treating you? Hopefully you're having a good one.
This is what will be done. We'll settle our differences and support you though.
I really thought it was gonna go into we'll settle our differences in court, and then I heard support, and my brain went like, oh shit, we are selling it in court.
Well done,
No, that's something completely different. Tina, thank you for the additional 1,000, as if 20 gift subs wasn't a freaking enough. God damn. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much. And yeah, the animation is so good in this game. Sequel was pretty weak. Wait, there was a sequel to Black Dynamite? I don't think I've seen that before. Wait, is that? Oh, that is sold out. Okay. There we go. I didn't know there was actually a sequel to it. Oh, real talk. And yeah, that's a hype train worth talking about there. God damn. I am clap emote. I have not seen this one before, actually, I don't think. Hey, yo, what up, Juker? Speaking of little guys, Lofi is here. Also me.
We asked 100
Fuck yeah, that rules. Let's go. Another 5 gift subs from who knows? We'll never know the secrets. Thank you so much as well. On top of everything else, slam dunking that in. Like a true friend. Greatly appreciate it. You're breaking the sub-machine. The sub-machine cannot keep up. You all are too powerful. Lofi, you type so good. Jigger's always teaching Lofi the most important life skills, honestly. It's great. Okay, got a killer chocolate-covered spicy pineapple coconut mac... You can't just put those words together and expect me to believe that it's real. That's impossible. That sounds way good. How could anything be going wrong, honestly? You're living your best life. I'm living vicariously through you, and I don't even like chocolate-covered things, but a chocolate-covered spicy pineapple coconut macaroon Sounds amazing. I love my friends. You can say that. I have no argument against it or anything further to say, and just nodding and say, yeah, you can say that.
War.
That's legally able something to
On
say.
anybody who
War is
sells
being
subs
declared
in the
still
community.
to this point.
But Black
There's so
Dynamite,
much war. I got a
I
bucket.
sell subs in the community.
Mr. Bucket is here. Yeah. I am freaking out like a tiny turtle about to be crushed by the sweater. The sweater. Yeah, hold on, type. I understand entirely what you said, Lofi. I get it 100%. Yeah, I am now free of ads. Yeah, also shouts to everyone who gets to be free of ads. I do not think I would be able to keep that up whatsoever. But Boix, thank you as well for an additional $5 on top of all of that. That is a goddamn lot of subs. I can only eat so many. I'm only a little sub guy. Ah! Okay, how do I get in there? I guess I have to probably jump out of the way here. Also, nodding emo. Once again, when you see your count of nodding emo at its all highest, that's definitely me. That's 100% me. I cannot stop using that emo everywhere I go. It is nice to have a very affirmative stance on thing I want to say all the time. I'm addicted to that emo, quite honestly. I gotta do Cougars 50. Right? I've already done 4. I'm doing no more. Actually, I think I've done 3. 3 is accurate. 3 is accurate, yeah. I've already done 3. Also, I don't know if it's been awarded yet. I actually forgot to follow up on Juker with that. Juker, has it been awarded to the next person quite yet? I know you've been a little bit busy with other things in life right now, so not a rush or nothing like that, but I don't know if it's been officially passed or not. All right, there we go. I want that treasure chest from way inside there. Now that I actually know that I can't go back to previous tunnels, I need to make sure that I get everything while I still can in here. Although I'm probably going to get it, and it's probably going to be on Elixir, and it won't matter anyway. Real talk. That's probably what's going to happen. Ugh! Wait, why is that back there? Did I not get that before? Did it replenish itself the entire time? There we go. It does not respawn. Okay, I just missed it. And of course, yeah, it was an elixir. All right, let me put my list of elixirs that I can get later. Water Temple. That will prioritize if I need another elixir going forward. You have not, sadly, no worries. No worries at all. It's like I didn't want to miss out, of course, if I knew where it was going. Pro Kier D. I don't want a Kier to the D. I like my D. Okay. I mean, I assume that because I have the bucket, I can get rid of that, but I'm going to get that life shard. Because I assume you'll need every single one in the game to have full health, but I figure it probably doesn't hurt to have all of them available. I don't know, maybe there is an overage in this game, so you don't get trapped without one, but let me, at the very least, sneak in here and grab this last one. Yeah, I guess I just missed it. I thought I got it. Maybe it was a heart or something like that, and then it turns into that after I go back a second time. But let's go fishing. Maybe I looked away, actually, now in retrospect. Maybe I just looked away. Oh yeah, how do I even get to that one? I don't remember how. I know that I opened up a shortcut. I just don't know where the fuck that shortcut is. Or I don't remember where it is, rather. Okay. Excellent. Now we can leave. Where does one go next in this workaday world? And that's to the elixir. I don't need that at all. Or I can't get that at all, rather, because I am full up on elixir. God, thank you all again, by the way. I'm just kind of floored. Just kind of floored. Alright. Bucket. This bucket can be filled with water. Oh. Do I have to go find somewhere to fill it with water then, I guess, at this point? Blew that out, so we're good there. Oh. That's cooked out there. I was trying to move the mouse. Okay, so I guess I just need to use it while I'm in water somewhere, or maybe near water somewhere. So let's go in here, and maybe they'll hook me up with some of that good along the way. Yeah, 'cause maybe I just have to use it while I'm in water. Any hearts, thankfully. Alright. What can be filled with water? Okay. Okay, so maybe not while I'm splashing about here. Maybe, like, here? No, that's definitely not gonna work, but let me just make sure here. Okay. I don't think I've seen it anywhere where it's just spilling water. Let me go through here. Go to my right of this section. This bucket can't be filled with water. Some actual factuals being spat out here. I just gotta find out where I have a water fountain and not like the oceans of water I am currently in at any given time. Okay. Yo, what up, Shy Kid? How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, this game's music is absolutely a major bop and a half. It is very, very good. Okay, let's go back to where I got to from here. Okay, no, this is just this part here. I don't think there's anything here per se that I really... There's a pipe down there, and that just leads me back up to here. So yeah, it doesn't really matter there. But happy Saturday, Shy Kid. What's going on, friend? Westone, West 1 Weststone. the mighty Bosstones. The mighty Boston. And then we had to fight outside of the Dunkin' Donut once again after that point. Oh, cool. I got the crit attack. Nice. Ah, I don't know why I ran into him like, I'm totally going to get another crit attack, right? Right? No, absolutely not. Not even close. There's something over here that was dousing water for me. I don't think so. Oh, well, I guess kinda. Oh. Does that count? Yes. She's so happy. But I can't get back up there, right? Yeah, okay. Understandable. Oh, but at least down here. Gotcha. We're so good. We're so good to go now. Man, this game's music is really, really good. Oh, wait, I already got that. What am I doing? Yeah, just running in, just like raising above her head. Just like, yeah, cool, I'm good for this. Puts it into her pocket like it's nothing. Running around, dashing, doing flips in the air, double jumping, holding a cool guy above her head. All that is no problem for Asha. She's the strongest there is and the strongest there ever will be. Yeah, get fucked, fire. She's strong, she's adorable, she's an absolute unit and an icon. Ah! But hopefully, with some better playing, I won't be a daikon. And I'm not talking about radish here, even though she is radish. She's actually more than radish. She's cool. As a cucumber. Let's go in here then, I guess. Yeah, you fire fall off your kindling. Yo, fuck the caveman. So, eat my entire ass, cave people. I will destroy what you have wrought. What you have stolen from nature. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I probably could have done something about that. Uh-oh. Frame perfect jumping gets me into situations that I don't need to be fighting for, honestly. I just can go over here and just fly over, but... I guess I'll grab another bucket full of water in that case. No reason not to. Well, too bad she cannot read. It is possible that she cannot read. I actually don't know. It is very possible that she cannot read. We don't know how young she is. Enough to let her go, but also they let Ash go. So, like, realistically. Yeah, go give that shit back. Ah! Bad jump. Bad jump. Bad jump. Alright, well, let's go down this way, then. See where that leads me. Oh, this little section right here. With the two Jelly Job brothers. I don't think I like that. Jelly Job brothers. There we go. Wait. Deleted? I allowed it. I allowed it. because I understand the circumstance of the situation. You can try posting it again. I don't know why it got deleted, because I hit allow. Stream Elves just like immediately said no. It's like, Stream Elves, I've been letting this go the entire time. Because of the circumstances. Ugh. Ah! Oh no, it will let you do it, Tina, because you're mod. It will not let other people spell it out entirely. Super Retro Heart was the first to get shot. It showed allow and then deleted it. Oh, weird. Okay, so it showed the allow, and then it's like, nah, dog. I've changed my mind about everything here. All right, this is just up top here, so at this point it doesn't matter. Weird. Well, either way, yeah, that's weird. It says delete by Stream Elements. Well, we've been calling him Peppy, if that helps any. Yeah, it's the frog thing that I have banned from my word list, but it is going. Stream Elements is just doing it extra hard on you specifically, and I don't know why. It's allowed me to allow it all the other times, but either way, yeah, ball boy. Yeah, we can call him Peppy, like Peppy Hair, and that's been going through fine. But ball boy is also very good. Yeah, that's really weird. What? Much War 5? French people. The French confused, not knowing what to do. Oh, okay. I have a water-filled bucket. Perfect for this situation. Yes. 4 more. All right, 6 more. Cool orbs. But I don't have enough water for this one. Yeah, he doesn't have like 2 loads for that for no good reason. Yeah, he can't read and he's blowing. Yeah, exactly. I'm just putting the ball boy into an area, and the ball boy does whatever he wants from that point onward. There's nothing I'm condoning in terms of his actions. I've been kidnapped. Can I jump out here? No. Okay, that is impossible to do. All right, wait, hold on. Bucket. Excellent. And I forgot about that Super Frog, because most streamers watch Bandit. Yeah, it's like you don't see it very often in like your probably streamer circles. So it's like you kind of forget about that being associated elsewhere. So I totally get it. Whoop. Alright. Oh, wait, I don't need to go up. What am I doing? I need to go down. Which way was it? Was it this way? I think it was this one. Oh, this puts me on the other side of this here. Oh, well, I can't go back anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's just swamp it on through in that case then. Yeah, blessed. Alright, I keep doing that. I don't need to do that. I don't need to go backwards. I don't think I need to go backwards. It lets me go backwards. Do I need to go backwards for anything? Or is it just that's there? I don't think I need to go backwards for anything, because I can't. Can I even go backwards? Oh, wait, because it's the fire room here that I did. Actually, it'd probably be easy to get water from certain instances over there, but that's fine. That's absolutely okay. There we go. Which one is this one? This is the... Yes, okay. That's where I want to go. Yes. Perfect. Yo, what up, Incident? Good to see you. Yeah, entirely fair. I'm very outside looking in, so I'm like, I really have very little opinion of the frog in terms of its origin point and what it is / was originally. But the history since then is wild to read and learn about. But that's true. Intriguing Skeletons does have frog emotes, and you'll probably get to see a lot of them next week, Saturday, where I'm going to play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge with Jordan, Dr. Dubs, and Sonia. So I will have, so, you know, you get to see plenty of the frog bongo. Oh, I was gonna say, what happened? It went silent, it sounded like it was gonna be dropping something, and then it changed its mind. God, I cannot stop making money. 69? Nice. There we go, sweet. Yeah, there it is. There's Jordan's frog. Oh my god, I cannot believe Super Mario RPG stole from this game. Jump for coins in a rapid river over dangerous things. They can't keep getting away with this. Alright. I can't move any faster, so I guess I just have to watch me sail through this river here. Okay. I can't fill right here. We tried that earlier, I believe, but let me just make sure. No. Okay. I just wanted to make sure regardless of anything here. Oh, new trick just dropped. I see. Oh. Can I frame perfect this? Yes, I can. But I can't jump the other way, unfortunately. It forces me to jump the other direction, but that's fine. There we go. I assume I want to be this side here. I absolutely want to assume this to be the side here. Okay. Actually, where does this lead? I should probably look before I... Oh, he also got into NFTs as well? I think I can kind of understand why. I think the real test of character now is, like, are they still really beating the chest over NFTs or not? Because, once again, marketing and roping people up into, you can make money off this thing, swindled a lot of people. We are vulnerable to it. It's about doing better in the future. It was extremely built. You piano on your GS controller. Oh, wait, really? Because I feel like I'm, like, going too fast with a lot of my inputs. Because I have no problem plinking, but I do have the 8-bit Do Genesis controller thingy. So, I can still plink, and I plink plenty anyway. Well, I was plinking plenty in fucking, Monster World 1. Me trying to say this right. Monster World 1, the first one. Oh, hi. Oh, double hi. Oh my god, hi. Yes. I pushed the button. Ho ho ho! Well played, Asha. Record your adventures. Yes. Popping off here. But at the very least, I know that he was not happy with the crowd associated with it. So I feel for that at the very least, because there was a concerted effort to try to wrangle it back with the community around him. And that's kind of where I originally left off at it. And so I thought that, yeah, it was a successful campaign in some way, shape, or form. But it does not sound like it was nearly as successful here as it seemed like it was, at least at the time. It's when it's time to hard make money for being creative. Exactly, though. Yeah, capitalism absolutely sucks. It's like artists who are probably struggling. It's like, hey, here's a way to better monetize this very popular meme status thing that you have created and aren't seeing maybe that much money from it in modern times. And it's hard to monetize that. Well, here's a way to do that, and you're gonna be filthy stinking rich. Look how much this thing is worth over here. And going like, oh shit, yeah, that seems great. And then just going into the long run of it is going like, oh, wow, no, I got swindled, because that's what con artists do. I'm going to put most plinks in this game. And I guess it also matters, like, is this like 30 frames per second, I figure? Or a 60 frame per second thing that I should, like, mentally counting for? This is 60, okay. Oh, God, Gotcha. Okay. Well, I have no problem with blinking, as you can probably ascertain from fighting game days. Wow, they put a save right outside of the... What a cool boss! What a cool boss! Oh my god, it gets better! Lightning birds, get out of my way. Yo, what a rockin' chick! What a rockin' ostrich! I love how he just like teleports back. He's like, oh well, my bad. just teleports back in. All right, can I reach it in time? Yeah, okay, I can. I wish I was better at blinking. I'm not gonna lie. Here, he's done for. Surprisingly easier boss than the last one, where it's like, well, you can't be in range of damn near anything. All right, fuck your fire. Ah! All right, let's try again. Good at plinking. Well, yeah, I wish I was better at plinking, actually. That's rock and roll mom, if I've ever seen one. The Freaky Friday mom. Currently a lawsuit against Anthropic. That might ruin them, and also writers who have been stolen from can join. I don't think I'm familiar with that. Was World Cup mascot coded from 1998 to 2002? Yes, could be within that range of whether it be winter or summer. Could have been Olympic coded. Actually, no, I'm gonna say 92. I'll say maybe take that back. 92 to 2002. That within that decade of any events is absolutely coded for it. 100%. I can probably climb faster. I definitely agree there. I can see it. Or the same sort? Yeah, 100%. Look, I had to discover that the Bomba Baby, the mascot of Israel's largest snack company, was at one point their Olympic mascot representative. If Bomba Baby can make it, Izzy's fucking cool by comparison. No, nothing here. If I get back here, yeah, okay. Music's so good. But Punctuate is way fucking cool. Destroys the damn AI scrappers. Yeah. I wish them a very merry, hope everything puts you into damnation. I don't want them to die. I want them to feel the effects of what they've been doing to other people by living in some form of destitute without money themselves. Will they learn anything? Absolutely not. You cannot teach people anything about circumstances for other people. Because somehow they believe poverty is a moral failing. I discovered a JSR style One Ring Angel remix. Popping out on the side there. Holy shit. Damn, it's even 7 minutes long, and it's by Silva Gunner. Oh, I don't know. I have not seen this one before. We'll put that onto good songs for now. Even though I have not listened to it, I'm going to assume it's going to be a good song. I'm really going to assume this. Alright, so there we go. No, wait, hold on. I don't need to look at my phone today. I'm still looking at my phone for, like, you know, just in case any job opportunities come up. But I don't... Hopefully no one calls me today. If anyone calls me today asking, like, if I want to do an interview, I'm like, that means you're working over the weekend. No, thank you. I would prefer not. So I do have, like, a... Well, no, hold on a sec here. I do have, like, a interview of some sort coming up this upcoming Friday. And I'm a little bit like... She's like, yeah, you can just, you know, here's my calendar. You can schedule me on any of the days on there. And I looked at the days and I'm like, why is Saturday available? That's not a good sign at all. We'll see. Water. He probably looked at me drop that fire. He's like, fuck, dude. Come on. All right, let me go get my man's some water here. You know, Sage Handsman of the same sort. I was like, you know, makes 5 Olympic ring circles, one after the other. So I just see, I was like, you know. It's like, what's that mean? Stop that, I'm annoyed. Are they, you know, Olympic? Are they Olympians? Alright, I'm back. You want some water? First, let me try talking to you before I hit the button, and then she doesn't just, like, just drop it, like, immediately wherever. Okay, here you go. Okay, could you, like, give it to him? And not just, well, give it to him. Thank you. I'm in great debt to you. The only thing I can repay you with is this secret I heard. It's sort of cryptic, but what do you expect? The burning staircase holds a place, while 2 and 4 will reveal the door. That's all I know, alright? Thanks again. Alright, you got it, boss. How did you get stuck there? Anyways. What dastardly villain trapped you into there and then said, yo, we're gonna put this fire here so you cannot get out. We've lit this bonfire. Your only exit. I don't know if it's lit 2 or 4, but we'll try keeping them lit first and foremost. Or, oh wait, this is a 5-story staircase. Never mind. Well, that's what I meant to do. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant to do. We're all good. I don't see why you all are going like Ryuta, you dumbass. You can't fucking count.
Nice play.
Thank you. Gold bar. There he is. It's Mr. Good Bar. He's back. 15 minutes. Yeah, you have a bucket of water. Exactly. And now he has a cartoonishly large sloshing belly as he walks around. If you fall in the water, call upon the pillar for help. Pressing up while underwater will slow you down. Oh. That's good advice. I think. The mouse is out, but didn't have an exit plan. Only got halfway to the thought process. Like, oh, fuck, dude. This sucks. I mean, in all fairness, it worked. It did keep all the monsters out in Monster World. Ah! Help me! Help me better! Ash is fucking dead, everybody. I'm sorry. That's actually a good question. The one who would know is here, though. Ah! Help! Help me! Thank you. Alright, there we go. Good. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. Stop it! Just cut it out! You're fucking killing me, dog. You are McMurdering me. Oh, I was hopeful. I was hopeful. Oh, I cannot reset? There we go, sweet. It's available to read a point to skip a ton of content, and the other one plays it pretty standard. And I'm like 90% sure I have seen you speedrun this game. Oh, God. Okay. But like 90% sure. I love the wet look where he's like, oh God, I don't want to really help you out with this. Okay, there we go. Can I? Nope. Can I go over this way? Hold left? No. Okay, no, I don't seem to be able to go into that tunnel there. So I might need to go somewhere else at that point. Actually, let me kill this guy here. I can't believe they put the ghost back in from Dragon Trap in here. This dude's an asshole. I hate him. He's too strong for his own good. He appears right behind you. See why they hired him. No, doesn't look like anything down there. Oh, I went really too far there. My bad. My bad. I made you work for it. Yeah, Trident's already marine boots. So you keep shit under control. But yeah, every animation in this game is so good. It feels like it makes a lot of sense that Darkstalkers came out the same year. A game also with really good animation, really lovely and crafted animation on top of everything else. So it's like, damn, it's a banger year. Okay, nothing here. I'm not gonna save, but how am I not able to get into there then? I'm missing something here. Let me reread this again. If you fall into water, call upon Peppy for help. It will slow you down. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, honestly, even for how many times I've played through Elevator Action Returns, I'm still floored every time I look at it. I'm like, God, every little detail that I look for in that game just looks more and more gorgeous every time. It's not fair. It's not that fair to look that good. It's just beautiful. It's a beautiful game. The music's great. I love everything about it. And assuming I can get a controller that actually works, because I was gonna actually start speedrunning again earlier this week, but I'm like, oh, none of my controllers work, apparently. So I need to find another exact same controller because that's the one I practice on. I don't have the tenacity to learn a new controller at this time here. Oh, maybe this isn't anything. Maybe that's just bubbles and not, like, actually bad. Okay, that was my problem. I was misconstruing the situation. Those are bubbles, and they are pushing me to something. And I can't play Ernest Evans right. Well, I can. I have one more retro bit controller that I could play on. But I have not played on it yet, if so. But I don't feel up to it because I still feel some cramps in my hands, but it is getting significantly better as a result of all the, squishy ball stuff that I'm using to kind of get my fingers together. Okay. Buddies! Where are you? I should have called you a lot sooner. That's on me. Yeah. Most lovely anime just getting immolated. Exactly. But yeah, my poor speedy controllers. They get speed ran through. Dragon X is speaking some actual factuals out there. My poor controllers. Free me. Alright, here we go. Yeah. I don't know what that did. Maybe I can go down deeper now? Okay, yes. Also, the animation of her flowing through the water, I just noticed that now too, and that's really good. It's really good. Because, yeah, totally goes for earphones for me. I never had a pair as for a year. Yeah, for me, headphones, no problem for like 9. I will literally run it until it breaks. And not it breaks as in it stops working. It breaks as in a part of it falls off that cannot be repaired easily. Like some of my first headphones, I got like $20 at like a Walgreens, maybe even cheaper. I ran those until they literally ended up breaking in half. Oh, okay. Oh, come back. Can I make you do it any faster? No. Okay, we just gotta be patient then. So I am very fortunate in that regard. But these retro bit controllers, holy shit, I am cursed. They are breaking. I also am cursed. I am also cursed with arcade sticks before I go to fighting game tournaments. Something will always break within the last 2 weeks before a fighting game tournament. So I've carried so many extras for buttons. Go ahead, toss something in. Oh. Well, what do we have here? Did you toss something in my well? Was it this silver bucket? No. Well, how about this gold one? No. Oh, I've got this legendary bucket. Must be yours. No. Oh, I can see you have a heart of virtue. Either that or you already know what not to say. Yes, it's the latter. It's the latter. Regardless, your totems to the moon spirit. Good luck. Thank you. Can I just go in now? Okay, yes. Whoa, Sonic Spinball. Whoa, hello. I am the guardian of the sea. Oh, see you later. Ah! Ah! My position is terrible. Cool, I got all my critical attacks on not critical body parts. Feed me my elixir. Quick. I've had it, and it's still working just fine. But 6,000 button matches exactly. Yeah.
Later.
High quality phones. The only thing that'll break is the cable. The high-end phones almost never have a fixed cable, right? Ah, I was hoping I could just. Actually, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Wow, you can't get that up fast enough, so I probably should be plinking that. Ah! I'm like bouncing off of something at the end there. Yeah, you really can't actually get that in time. Okay. Whoa! Wiggly Guy Part 2! Ow. Oh, God. I got hit up in a very specific way. Ah! Ah! Okay. Ah, okay. Ah! Video games? Pretty cool. Alright, I don't know how I got a hit there, but we take those, I suppose. That sucks. Alright. We'll try that again here. Controllers have reliability issues. Yeah, unfortunately, the controllers that fit my hand the best overarchingly, and my desire to have a plugged-in controller as well, that's the very unfortunate part, where it's like, I have that perfect connection with them. Like, this one has too big of a D-pad area, and it doesn't have enough of a niche into its corners, so I can't do things properly in this one, in a way. And I don't like the concave buttons versus these slightly more convex ones. This one's a little bit more deep, so I hold it a little bit more comfortably. But I'm playing more games with it to try to get used to it and see if I can get over it for Ernest Evans speedrunning. But we'll see. We'll see what actually happens. Aha! Now time to do it again. I say as I miss entirely. 300 button stopped working, so I took a step apart, swap with another button there. Yeah. And both started working perfectly. That's weird that both started working appropriately. Oh God! I just realized how long ago it's been since I saved. Why is this Rockstritz here anyway? He's just here. Or I guess she's just here. Ah! Ah! I mean, I can definitely get there in time. It's just a matter of... Oh, no! Don't hurt me any further. Okay, good. Yeah, get out of here. Ah! I'm losing this battle at this rate. Okay, there we go. Alright. Well, since I know the secret to here, can I just solve the puzzle and just go ahead? I mean, I still want to go the other way, because I think there's still, like, some stuff I want to get, but out of curiosity. Yeah, okay, they will let me go through there if I really, really wanted to, which is good. But I want to make sure that I get everything in this area. Uh-oh, went the wrong way. Put a girl in Deadlock? I agree. I still have never seen a game of Deadlock, and I have no idea what it looks like. If you show me a screenshot of it, I'm like, I have no idea what that is. But I've seen a lot of fan art around Deadlock. And I assume a new character as of recent as well. Oh, fuck! I thought that was supposed to be open, but apparently not. It's the one down here, isn't it? Yeah. I've got the one way down here. My clock goes forward tonight, and I'm at work at 8 a.m. I'm sorry. It's your time to be cursed. In more ways than one, it's your time to be cursed. Yeah, not getting my best tomorrow. Good. Good for you, actually. All you can show up to work is give your 100%. Your 100% looks different every day, though. Sometimes your 100% is your 10%. It's like, it's the exact same. It's like, you didn't give your 100% today. It's like, no, I sure did. Don't worry about that. I sure did. Was it as great as you wanted it to be? No. Was it great as other days? No. I showed up, though. Maybe all moldy, blow the top ones. Ah, yeah, the ones you can see, yep. A Douglas Bistro, that a Kofta burger. Ooh, so you still won big time in the regard of that. But yeah, I completely understand that. I've had that happen plenty of times. It's like, okay, cool, everything's actually good here. Never mind, it's not good here at all. This thing is not as good as I thought it was, because the top ones were great. Bottom ones were like, well, we're being crushed by everything. So, you know, we'll get another one. It's like, I feel like I had to get another one of those for some reason. Why did I think that? The answer is because I had to. Save 3 times and go back to back just in case. Or if we have to save for 3 hours. Unfortunately, the save guy is... There is no closer save guy. He's just the closest one. Which is funny because they gave him outside of the mini boss, but they didn't give him one outside of this boss here. At least I don't believe he did. Maybe there's a way I can get a save spot right outside where he actually is and lets me into the well. Still looks like despite the game it slides off my brain. I mean, I assume it's a pretty solid game. People seem to be enjoying it and its characters quite a bit. So credit given where credit's due. It seems like people are having a good time, which is all I can ask for. Alright. I don't think it gives me anything bonus outside of that. Okay, so I'm just like reviewing this area here. I don't think there's any items I can get here. Or need to get here. So I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, out of curiosity, what kind of game is Deadlock, actually? Okay, so if I go back here, can I get back up top to save or anything? No, I'm just down here. Okay, so there's no reason to do that section because I don't think there's anything I can get out of it, per se. MOBA / hero shooter hybrid. Oh, kind of like, whatchamacallit? Smite? Kind of like Smite? Bar. Oop. Oh, wait. No, this is just the advice, right? Yeah, this is just the advice. But, TPS MOBA. Okay. Okay, so it forced Smite to rebrand. Good. Well played. Actually, these guys get hearts, so I'm gonna see if I can be a little bit more careful about getting their hearts without losing a bunch on the way to this boss here. Oh shit. Oh fuck. There we go. Okay, well that sucks that they didn't give me anything on that one, but whatever. Not the end of the world. Save the world! Save the world! Save the world! Okay, we're good. We're good. I mean, I did enjoy Smite for what I played it. I was a little bit more close to my MOBA-esque days. But ultimately... Actually, I don't need to really do anything here. Once again, I struggle with the team play sometimes and not being too mean to myself, considering all my teammates will make sure that I am plenty mean to. They'll be plenty mean to me too. So I don't need the extra help. Hold on. Oh shit! Damn. Okay. Sinking. Ah! Didn't time that right. Okay, let's try again. Oh, wait. No, we're good. We're good. Oh. So I was waiting for something goes awry. Yeah, I think having something personal put onto the line, like with fighting games, really works out really well for me. Because one, I can blame myself, and two, you know, people are a lot better in the space of just saying like, okay, yeah, this is me playing the game. I still have to blame myself. It's just how it goes. Yeah, I didn't know that was actually because of the game Smite. So that's very funny to me. I didn't know that was actually the causation of it. I just kind of like coupled it all up, I suppose. Basically. Yeah, if I guys come items junk, yeah, which is at least fine. You know, if you really just want to like look off like to your side and see a build thing, I think that's a perfectly fine way to learn the game. That's what worked for me, because I'm also a person who's like, I don't really do a great job of understanding how builds work until I play through multiple different types of builds, see what it happens with it, see what it gets through, see what it struggles with, and start piecing those parts together and say, okay, I see why this works, I see why this works, I see why this works. It just takes time. And then I start getting more intuition out of it all. Can I throw anything in there? Like, what if I throw a gold bar in there? Will it let me? No. Are you sure? You sure you want me to throw that in there? Okay. Well, well, well. If it isn't the blowjob brothers. What's the bucket? No. Is it the gold one? No. Is it the legendary bucket? No. Virtue, you want to say? Go see what's a smooth spirit. Please, good luck. Could you just, like, save my game? Also, I like how he doesn't give you back your bucket either. He's like, no, this is mine now. Why'd you threw it in here? It's mine. Names because he got tired of assuming his channel was about the game Smite. That's very funny because I never saw Smite as like a really big game, so I just assumed that they could live parallel. They could exist in their own lanes. Doesn't make me go back in that genre. That's also fair. Just looking for waggles. What is daily occurrence at 1 point? Wow. So who has a team, but I'm in my 30s. That's entirely fair. And joking about that? No, apparently not. Okay. I have a little less health than I would like. Hold on, this is actually much easier. That was much easier. Well, I don't know if I did a lot of damage or not. Well, it worked. Whatever, it worked. I can't stop making money. Cool. Whoa, what a cool spirit. Thank you for rescuing me. I am the spirit of the moon. Our original goal was to teach humans how to live in eternal peace and happiness. Unfortunately, a few hundred years ago, some saw the potential for personal gain and decided to seal us away, harvesting the power we gave them and using it for evil. This must be reversed before it's too late. Search out the remaining two of us and set the world free. My brother, the spirit of the sun, awaits you. Okay, Hades' ability. Each guy has a theme. The theme will apply to your different attacks. No complicated nonsense. Like his attack will give you this. Will give you sauce points. So they call him an attack. His attack will apply condiment debuff to the enemy to my eyes boggle. Entirely fair though. It's like those little nuances can add a lot, but it adds a lot of they make complexity by making it complex versus they add complexity in terms of like you can maximize this thing if you wanted to. You can optimize this thing if you want to, but ultimately, it may not just matter. It may not matter whatsoever. And you can just do, well, if I just keep hitting them, are we good? And like, well, yeah, but don't you want to know how hard I hit him? No, I'm going to hit them, and I'm going to avoid getting hit. That's the end of the technique. Not to watch a Smite stream. Yeah, that's the hard part. I'm like, I would love to watch more Smite streams. I'm in bed by like 10. I can barely catch like the likes of like Author Blues or Sky. Like 20 sometimes gets on a little bit early. I'm like, yes, that means I can say hi before I need to leave. Grumble. Oh no, is everyone getting worse? Oh, hold on. What's made all the bound people so angry? What's made all time people so angry? Is life right now? Well, I hope he has life. You can use it. Is a better name, I will say. It is a very, very good name. The Aqua Breaker. Yeah, I'll buy it. Thank you. Alright. What sword do you have for me and how expensive is it? It's shutting down my shop. I know it wasn't much of a shop to begin with. My heart's just not into it anymore. You know what, buddy? I understand the burnout. I completely understand. No, but tens of thousands of insults. Yeah, hands and teammates later, just like, no, I'm good. And I don't know how the environment looks nowadays, if any better whatsoever, because my experience of watching people play is now significantly more limited than it was prior. Started a shot, just added me. Oh. Hey there, you're that girl who helped me out. Yeah, it's me, the guy I lost in the labyrinth. While I was down there, I picked up enough stuff to start a shop. Oh, I got a deal for you. It's $5,000 dues. Is that good? You like that? You happy? Buy it. Might as well. And then I'll sell my gold bars, and hopefully that'll be enough for... this is gonna be a crit limited sword. Yeah. No more magical hits. Tina, if you're still here, curious question. Because the crit does 5 times damage, is it more worthwhile to have in the speedrun wise, to have more of a crit chance to hit? Or is it just better to have a base higher damage in terms of speedrun stuff that you use on, if it matters at all? Because it will never be cool as you. No, don't tell me that. Does yours have any brothers and sisters? No. I just don't think it does. That's an EV question. Okay. You can't spell curiosity without at least an E sound. Crit is so low percent, so base damage wins out though? Okay. That makes sense. But if you were maybe tassing and you could force more crits, it could be worthwhile if you could fuck with the RNG in that regard. All right, $9,800 dues. Good God. I have to get 7777 money again, which will be near impossible to do intentionally. Off his life. Good times with Heroes of the something. I can't remember. Heroes of the Storm, that's what it is. We will give Deadlock a try, but only with friends, which is fair. I think that's where a lot of people have gone, at least from what I've heard from other folks, in terms of how they embrace their MOBAs now, where they're just like, I will play it with friends, and that is what I do. I play it with friends. Oh my God, there's so many of them. Persistent, aren't you? How is 2,000 gold sound for the gold bar? Still not selling? Bah. I wish I didn't sell the other one early on, because I thought I was stuck without it, but I have a better chance of just getting a lot more, getting lucky with the 777 at this point here. All right. Oop, hold on. There we go. Catch up on the new stuff, yeah. You gotta be able to unlock your condiment skills. You gotta be able to use it to the best of your abilities. Actually, the queen doesn't help me out shit. I'm leaving. Actually, no, I probably need to get the tree anyway, so for that matter, let me go ahead and do that. Oh, and friends who are very chill as well. Yes, yes. Because, oh wait, there's no one in his kingdom right now, is there? I just realized there's no guards here, except for the front door. Oh, I don't need to hit A, I need to hit up. That's especially why. Whoa. Big. Oh my God, he's huge. My little guy is a big guy. He's kind of a big deal. Oh, good? Is this good? Oh, why did it have to happen to us? Are they turning you all into peppies? Commend your efforts. Well, everyone inside the castle seems to be not worried whatsoever, so that's good. It's him. It's finally him. I have the official mascot of Tina Hacks. I'm so jazzed. It's finally time for me. I love this. Logic who played League of Legends, never played it myself, but they were never happy ever after a match when even when they won. That's very funny. Holy shit. Well, maybe not funny. Maybe that's very sad, actually, but it's telling. I think that's what we're looking for. It's very telling. Seems a bit odd today. What could have brought this on? Do you think it could be that time of the month already? I highly doubt that was in the original translation, but who knows? She is looking rather furrowed. Anyways, well, look who it is. Did you have a fun adventuring? I thought you might have forgotten about us. Get me something for this headache already. She seems to be having a rough one. Like, it's a little goofy at times. That's actually pretty great as well, though. Because, like, don't take the game too seriously. Goofery is supposed to happen. And the idea is you laugh at the end of the day. But it wasn't always just the same. No items, Fox only found just a tight match. Yeah, that's entirely fair. So I guess because you basically pick skills and level as a team, so it felt more engaging. With all the different map types as well. He's about to look huge though. Now that I have that message in chat. But Chogal. This match both of you using these. Chogal is actually very good. Yes, ibuprofen together. What's a little ibuprofen between friends, right? Ibuprofen with you and everyone else. Alright, I'm just like getting through here. I don't have enough money to buy myself the new armor. I would really like that, but it does not seem to be feasible at this time here, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. But I'm wondering if this tower maybe now has some open spots for me. Yeah, that's real. I'd also be pissed off too if I had a migraine. Shit sucks, dog. Completely understand. Alright, the solar medallion that they kept outside for some reason. Oh, and I'm over here. Great. Wonderful. That's good. Was yours bigger? No, it was not. Everyone's grumpy right now. What about the Wakma? The people, they're starting to let the darkness consume their hearts. You haven't turned like them, have you? Yes. No, beware the dark side. No. I always knew there was good in you. Asha, you must not give up. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I can't stop making money. Okay. Does this mean that blue thing bigger? Oh no, that's totally just you. No idea. Definitely hasn't gotten any larger whatsoever for the course of this game at all. Don't look too closely. You might strain your eyes. Okay, with that extra 2,000, that would give me 6,000. Still not enough to get the armor, so we will get out of here and go to the next area. At this point here is probably fine to just go on, and we can come back once we have enough money. Also, a mountain animation. You gave them a horse instead of riding it. They carry the horse around. Okay, that's very funny. Holy shit. That is really good. Yeah, there we go. That one is normal. But now this one, huge. Fucking huge things. That's right. there's our good lad, Mellows. How's it going, Mellows? Yeah, extra normal size. That's the actual factual of this one. The solar gate is sealed. Not anymore, fucker. Oh my god, Mellows has the power! Amazing, excellent, 10 out of 10. You love to see it. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate that, Tina. Now, Mellows can watch without any sort of advertisement getting in the way of things. We are sitting in the comfort zone right now. Oh no, ice zoned! I'm back in the ice zone again, once again. I'm freaking out here. Hey, you too. I did get the new shield, the aqua shield, or the aqua breaker, which is water protection. Okay. I'm gonna assume it also applies to ice here, but Any sort of protection against ice is always a good one. I fucking don't know what I was thinking. Saw a spike thing and I just went for it. Violence overtook my brain. I'd like to apologize to... Oh, that is, huge. Can you handle this thing? No? Okay. Alright. Oh! Oh no, she can't fucking handle it. It's too large and in charge. That's great. Holy shit, that's really good. Yeah, I don't know what's happening to my war declarations. I don't know what happened to that. I mean, on the bright side, we get to see more of the sub emotes or sub animations as a result. But also ultimately, it's like, huh? I don't know what's happening with that. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to go back early because I'm like getting my ass handed to me by these things. But that's fine. They're worth some good money here, so I can't argue too much. Ah! Ah! Okay. I might as well get that, because I will probably have to go back in a bit anyhow. The animation on this guy, in general, has been really good. Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! I'm getting smoothed around here. I'm getting fucking smoked. Ow, ooh, ah. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, then fine. I'll fucking leave then. Because I don't want to use my elixir here, if I can help it. I mean, I technically left that elixir behind in the last area, but... that's because I just never needed it, honestly. Yeah, it's important to crush the ice whenever you see it. Get over ice, get away from it. Do not fuck around with it. But fuck with their stuff. Alright, there we go. God, this ice section's, well, I guess, icy. And thus, thereby causes problems when it comes to video game maneuvers in an ice space. Nice slip and slide for me. But I think it's very funny that Asha's like, I cannot lift this guy anymore. Sorry, it's not happening. Yeah, it's got big Mr. Freeze energy in this area here. But that's alright. If I have to keep redoing it, I keep making money. And maybe eventually I'll get enough for purchasing some of that good. Some of that loud. Oh my god, I almost missed! That was almost bad. Oh my god, we have the power again! There's been so much power given today!
Is that dank Pokopia I keep hearing so much about?
Yes! It sure is. You got it right. This is it. This is Pokopia. This is the first Pokemon game I've played in about 25 years. I hope everyone is clapping and cheering for my favorite Pokemon. Peppy, I've nicknamed him. Serverhead, thank you for the 4 days of subscription. Greatly appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh my god. What's going on, friend? How is this Saturday treating you? God, I need to figure out how to deal with those guys a little bit better. Well, I mean, that was pretty good. Yeah, because he'll never be under them. Yeah, that's right. I like that one a lot. That's really good. Oh. Come back to me, buddy. Okay, I need to reposition myself slightly better. Wait, I don't need you right now. But Serverhead, how's it going? Happy Saturday to you. I had to think what day it was for some reason. Completely forgot. No excuse. Just did. Okay. Okay, if I get high enough, that I can just do that. Ow. But I get put into a bad position once I bounce off of them, so there we go. What's the music used in the sub alert? Don't remember the exact name from it, but it comes from the Valhalla bonus album. I can get that for you after I deal with this lost Viking over here. He's just never gonna see this coming. Watch this shit. Ugh, I didn't see that coming. Oh god. Okay. I can absolutely fetch that for you. I am happy to fetch that for you, as a matter of factly. Come back. There we go. And then Hall A, bonus tracks. And let's see if I can just do the singular one. And if not, well, I can at least get the name. Ugh. All right. It should be Shine Spark. So let's try that and see if I can get a solo. I guess that works. I didn't know she uploaded herself. That's why I'm like, huh, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. All right. Here you go. There's that for you. And to be hyper specific, it's the instrumental version, but it doesn't matter for that part of the song because I don't think there's lyrics there anyway, but there is an instrumental version as well too, because they covered everything when they were making that bonus album. But the bonus album is very, very good. But also, Audrey Source is a very good singer, and you should just listen to more of her stuff in general. She does a great job. Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh, I'm able to move again. Sweet. Okay. Can't seem to go in there. It says 1. That says 2. Oh, I don't have a bucket. Never mind. I was going to say, I'm going to put my bucket under here. Wait a second. I don't have a bucket anymore. The bucket has been depleted. Whoa! What happened to your nose? What, Glass Joe get you, buddy? The Sphinx is going to kill me. Unless that's the name of the puzzle. Alright. Asha, can you hear me? It's the Sun Spirit. I don't know how, but I seem to be able to speak through the Sphinx. Asha, you must save me before the sun sets. If time runs out, the sun will be gone forever. Please make your way through this pyramid as fast as you can. It's divided up into 3 sections behind 3 different doors. I'll try to unlock them for you. Please hurry. Oh, so now I go to door 1, I guess? Okay, yes, now door 1 is real. It can be a Kirby allied. I love them for it. They really do have that Kirby-esque look. Floating around, able to get on their own, able to do funny things with their mouths. It's all great. It's all wonderful. But I'm glad it's been a pretty good week. Happy to hear that. That fucking rules. It's less than a month to 420. That's true. And I don't know if Jimpu's going to celebrate 420 like that or not. Ugh. Love this effect, though. Holy shit. Why does this look so good? How does this game keep looking so good the entire time? God, they can't keep getting away with this, but they will. And they better. They better keep getting away with this. Okay. Did I go in a circle? Am I back at where I started? Uh-oh. 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 God, it took me so much effort to get here in the first place. Can I read these? Okay. Adventure. Uh-oh. I have to actually learn shit. Probably. Okay, well, let's take a picture of that. I'm not going to remember. Sign's been rubbed out. Oh, who's rubbed one out on the sign? Audrey, I've hung out for a few times at comms. Nice. Hell yeah. Well, since I assume since it was a couple of times, she's pretty cool. This looks in your full standard system. Yeah. It's shining through so nicely, and I'm just impressed. Oh, I didn't block. It just looks really good. It just looks amazingly good. Okay. Good. Ah! Okay. I want to try to get more hearts out here, because since they're giving out hearts and they're not too hard to kill, I'm just going to try to get my health back up, because the travel through the quote-unquote desert really took it out of me. Actually, is this first one a heart every time, or is it just luck? Probably RNG, honestly. Ah! Let me just fuck it all up, though, that said. Let me just screw it all up. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I think it's just RNG, but they're more favored to give a heart overarchingly. But we might as well grab the money anyway. It's not that big deal.
I fucked up!
The original version, more remake masters should do that. Yeah, the remake for both this and whatchamacallit, Dragon's Trap, having access to like the original game is really good. I don't know what they did for this one, the remake. I don't know if they made a completely different game or a different engine for it and then include the original game on its own package, or if it was like Dragon's Trap where it's like, yeah, we could just change the graphics and at any time, whenever you want to, and it's the original game. You don't have to do anything else special about that. Slow down. I just need to slow down on these ones. Which is a friend of mine. We crossed paths a few times. Okay, yeah. That makes perfect sense in that regard. Definitely plenty of those in my situation. Come on. Jump forward. Oh, okay. We're good. I'm glad I reacted because I was moving a little bit too fast towards that guy. Excellent. We're so back now. Alright, let me do one more run through here. Both directions. I was gonna say, unless I get a heart on the first two, that'd be great, but having the health will be very useful going for the rest of this dungeon here. And the bonus money as well will be very nice. Alright, sweet. But I agree. More remakes and remasters need to be really good about just saying, like, here's also the original game. Like, there's no reason to not include this. Someone will be, curious about it. They'll be happy that we considered that as part of the history, and here you go. And I was watching a friend stream a little bit last night when I was up a little bit late, where it's just like, she was making up a very good point that, it's really nice that Nintendo did make these all available, while it's not like a perfect collection or anything like that. It was her first NES game that she's ever played. And it's like, it's nice because I just don't know how to access these things necessarily or where to start. And it's kind of at least narrows it down to something to play. It's like, yeah, I kind of forget that people, are playing this for the first time. That said, and it's kind of neat. Red sequence. Incorrect. Okay, so I assume there's something on the other side that I need to get then at that point. So let's go over here. There we go. I mean, yeah, it would be ideal if they're always able to include it. I don't know what limitations they do or don't have necessarily to be able to include it or not. I am sometimes led to believe that just quote-unquote emulating it in the pack re-release is not as simple as it seems. Because I also seem to be finding people who are screwing it up consistently as well, over and over. So I feel like I gotta be missing something as a person who doesn't do that. But nonetheless, did I enter that way? Let's keep going to the right if I can. She gets around the internet gaming sphere. Yeah, she's very around the gaming spot. I've seen her in multiple things. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Okay, A, B, C, B. Open that up on the side there. Yeah, but I have seen her a part of other games and stuff like that. A, B, C, B? Oh, fuck, I missed. A, B, C, B. Correct. Okay, so we can go in here. Yeah, we can A, C, A, B. It's not too late. It could happen. It still could actually happen, which would be very funny. So it's because you locked the original NES game in it, but the thing is they also released a classic NES game. It's one of them's wait for the NES game. I went with just 2 games. Wow, 2 games? As I hold my fork up, what are you doing? Get out of here. Get out of the fog, the 420 hotboxing pyramid. Actually, what if they hotbox an entire pyramid? That would be sick. The Pharaoh comes down and starts smoking. It's like, all right, everyone, it's time for our daily 4 p.m. smoke. Everyone, get your ancient bongs ready. We're gonna rip it through the pyramid. Everyone inside, be ready for the hottest hotbox of your life. Coming from the left. Okay. What? Fair enough. Just coming from the left, right? I like how they have a note that's like, yeah, just watch out. It's a 50-50. And we told you which way it was coming from. Why weren't you ready? What do you mean you didn't know what it was? All bops are car bastards. Well, there are plenty of car bastards out there, that's for sure. Oh, too fast. Yeah, get this guy away from me here. So there's also fire while lighting. The mummies are actually wrapped in a layer of nugs, so that when they start burning, they're just a really giant blunt. What a stupid idea. Blue sequence. Oh, I don't know. Well, I got B, right? So it has to be B-A... No. No. Okay. Might as well try it once more. Damn. Oh, wait, I have plenty. Well, I have plenty in life. Like, is it ba? I forgot what I tried, actually. B-B-A-C? Okay. Like, I think I tried B, but I couldn't remember. Hopefully, with some of these snakes here. Oh, fuck. That one was ready to fire. I can get some hearts back, maybe. And that would solve a lot of problems. Coming from the right. Ugh. Thank you. Your heart's heavier than the feather. You can make it to the afterlife if you smoke Anubis out. It's like, alright, I'll let you pass, but only if you show me that you are able to outsmoke me. I don't know. Would it be very easy or very hard to outsmoke Anubis? Do you think he's a lightweight? Actually, he just acts tough. And if he figures if he, you know, scares you enough, you're gonna, like, not take the challenge. He's like, oh my god, this guy looks serious about his smonk. His smonk Wade. I can't fuck around with this. Oh my god! Oh, shit. Ugh. Keep lifting, it's okay. This gravity training is gonna do you well. That's exotic, you like the big fat The biggest recorded bong in history. Procured map. Ah. Can I see the map? Ah. Oh, and it actually shows me where I am too on top of everything else. That's wonderful. All right, here we go. Whoa, a tortoise statue. Whoa, cool kicks as well. God damn, look at those sick kicks. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Follows are anonymous, so if you want to lurk away, absolutely cool. But if you want to chat, hey, we're happy to have you here all the same. But I appreciate the support either way. Thank you so much. Ah. Okay, let's go this way here. Yeah, I don't mean to be blunt, but I do. The Sphinx comes out. Gives you a riddle while you're high as fuck. It's like, oh shit. Get rid of this son of a gun here. Wonderful cash money to be made. There's currently torn for your chest, what makes it harder for you? I mean, I would say probably, yeah. But also at the same time, maybe the rest of you is good enough to do that. Adventurous Cipher. There are 4 yellow C's. Okay. Is there anything else here? I better check this myself. What the fuck does that mean? There are 4 beetles, which says C on my red cipher, but I don't know if red cipher is the same as the yellow cipher. Because this is the door right here? Yeah. Dark secrets. Incorrect. A overheads. All right, let me get out of here. That's a lot. And yeah, I guess when you have the heart outside of your chest and stuff like that, you're like, oh shit, well, Whoa, the green. I just got that fucking mess right there. We're so back, baby. What was that dropped? Let's hotbox this pyramid, y'all. Let's fucking go.
420, good buddy.
420, good buddy. Let's. This has the power to heal some wounds. Use it? No, thank you. But useful. Very useful. I can't believe it. What was once a joke now becomes reality. We are hotboxing the pyramid. I'm so jazzed. Yeah, so it was like the meaning of like, life. And it's just, depending on how much the Sphinx vibes with your answer, decides if you get to live or die. Yo, Aviancer, hello. How you doing, friend? I mean, I know you're lurking, but, just pretend as, like, rhetorically that I'm like, I hope you're well. But please enjoy your lurk. Thank you for swinging by. Greatly appreciate it. The Pyrodank. I mean, that shit is Pyr, you right. This is coming from above. I can't do anything about that. I can't block upward. I don't think I can. Light sequence. C. Okay. Well, we know there's 4 C's in there. There we go. I mean, this pyramid be hitting hard already with whatever low-rise smog is going on here. Looking like LA on a 420. God, no, I didn't mean to call you out. It's okay. Just like to see you. Hasn't made you your partner yet? There's plenty of reasons for that. I did take out the partner push at this point, though. The timing just does not seem to be right from what I do need after a certain point. So it is what it is, and that's absolutely fine. But no matter what, we keep vibing and just having a good one out here. And I hope that you have a good one as well, as you have no more advertisements to look at, because Tina Hacks cannot stop giving out subs. She can't stop. She's on a roll. She's on a tear. Oh, God, I'm being tearing up, though. Thank you so much, Tina, for giving Aviancer a cool sub. I'm sure it will be greatly enjoyed for all of Birdkind. Yeah, it does what they should. Yeah, but I'm not gonna, advertise it or really talk about it much anymore until another really strong opportunity comes up. But I do, once again, appreciate all the support of all y'all giving that during the time of me trying to rally the troops, I guess is the best way to put it. I do legitimately appreciate it. Oh, wait, blue sequence? Oh, fuck, dude. Back? Yeah. Gotta go back to the future. I didn't think it was actually gonna make me remember the blue sequence. I should probably write these down then somewhere in that case. I didn't realize I was gonna really need to
sunglasses?
Save all these.
You can't afford these
let me
sunglasses.
Reach for these here. Gotta return the slab. All right, blue code is BAAC. Red code is ABCB. Yellow, or light code, I guess. Light code, parentheses, yellow, has 4 C's. Okay, I'm just gonna take these notes hand by hand now. Kind of you, I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, a good time with you as well. So, if you have the time to hang, great. If you not, I understand entirely. But didn't mean to actually pull you from your lurk. Please enjoy that. And it's always great seeing ya. Yeah, exactly. If it happens, it happens. I will never forgive Twitch. Yeah, no, exactly. If it happens, it happens. And that's absolutely fine by me. I'm completely jazzed with that. I'm still happy to be able to do what I want to do and under better mental circumstances, because looking at numbers was definitely taking its toll on me. Maybe unsurprisingly. Having to look at your numbers and then feeling a twinge of frustration just because you got a 74 average viewer stream instead of a 75, and thereby Twitch doesn't count it anymore. really hurts the mental a little bit there. Because it's always like that feeling like, well, what, should I just stream, like, maybe if I stream, like, 15 minutes longer with a higher audience level, then maybe that would have worked fine. Maybe I should have streamed shorter. It's just like, you're gaming the game, and it feels kind of bad, honestly, because, like, I would just want to enjoy my stream and not have to worry about that. So, that's kind of where all that came from. Oop, there we go. Perfect. Excellent. Turn back. Yeah, you have such a high viewer count. Yeah, unfortunately, they do not care about the height of your viewer count or the overall average. It's just the stream has to be 75 average or higher. So you really end up having closer to like 100 to 140 range, which is absolutely buck wild, honestly.
On anybody who
but
sells
war is
subs
being
in the
declared
community.
once again, and I have to remember the code.
Black
Shit.
I sell subs in the community.
Help! Clockwork Pretzels with 5 gifted subs as well. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. So many people are receiving subs today. I don't know where the kindness is coming from, but I'm not going to say no. But I am going to scratch the back of my head and go like, really? Me? Are you sure? Are you certain?
Well done, Turner.
Clockwork, thank you so much, and I hope that you're having a good one. It's good to see you as always. There we go. That's the right code. Okay. There's another code up to the left at the entry, or closer to the entry. So I'm gonna see if I can go find what is that going on there. But yeah, I completely felt that when I was trying to hit affiliate. Yeah, and it's just like you look at your numbers because you're like, well, I have to look at my numbers to see if I can apply in the first place. Although I think affiliate is oh no, it's not automatic. It will tell you when you're available to. Because I forgot, I have a second channel that does have affiliate, but I'm never gonna put it on affiliate because I don't want people subbing to that channel at all. Because I do not care. If you wanna throw extra money my way for the side channel, then just throw it on this channel. Like, do not waste money on that channel because I will see significantly less of it less often because it has to reach that $50 sub mark or whatever it is before they pay out. And it's like, no, there's easier ways of doing this for everyone involved. There was a point where I realized that doing FF6 world record pushes exclusively gave me 120 plus. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So I held that for 3 months, applied, and immediately celebrated getting partnered by playing Chinese Super Mario World to 10 people for a week. Yes! God, I wish I was there for that, though. I would have had a great time. If there are only 10 fans of Tina Hacks, I am one of them. But especially 10 fans of Tina Hacks playing Chinese Super Mario World. Adventure, which is blue. But I have the blue code. So I'm already good. So I didn't need that anyway. Real talk. That was just the blue code. Now that I understand what's going on. Okay, so this is a red sequence again. So A, B, C, B. Excellent. Good. Most streams I watch have to do partner push 2 or 3 times anyway. Yeah. Which I'm fine with doing it. Overarchingly, like, I don't have a problem with doing it, and I say people should do it to keep it in the forefront of the mind. It's important when you're marketing in that regard to say, like, I am almost there. Let's see if we can make it happen. And this is my goal. This is my stated goal now. So I'm like, it's totally, fine and good to do that. But yeah, this is just one of them where it's like, yeah, it was close. Then Twitch changed a lot of the rules about the lurking stuff right on the precipice of it, and there's just added frustration with that, along with just changing the rules anyway in terms of whatchamacallit, how to get partner, since that has significantly changed then from like the have 6 or more streams over the course of the last 60 days, that you have an average of 75 overarchingly for that time period. But like I said, like the average I have is significantly over, and has been significantly over that 75. So like originally it would have been cool, but like this time it's just like nope, that rule has changed. We're wishing the best. I appreciate that. Thank you. And I'm not frustrated at anything or anyone or the circumstances necessarily. It just kind of makes me frustrated at Twitch that the rules have changed, but it's not the time, as I kind of ultimately have mentioned before. It's just like, it's just not the time, and that's okay. You know what I get to do? I get to stream, continuing what I'm doing, having a great time with it, getting to check out a lot of cool games, getting to see the excitement of other people about the games that are being played. Nothing between partner to being unaffiliated will ever change that part. And you all show up and make me happy that I get to explore all these games with you all. Because excitement is palpable when other people are talking about their history of the games, the first time they played certain types of games, that they're also new to this and they're learning about this game as well, and they're interested in playing it. Like, all that is just huge to me every single time. Twitch can't tell me the value of that. They will not tell me the value of that. Well, I guess they will technically tell me the value of that, but there is no monetary value to that. I was supposed to go to as late if I recognize that it starts to look hard at data, it would drive me at the wall, yeah. And, like, up until I was doing the Twitch push, or the partner push, I was not looking at numbers. I have never been looking at the numbers. And so when I glanced at it at one point, because sometimes I'm just like, I'm just curious to see what's happening there, and I saw the numbers reach pretty high, I was like, oh. Huh. Well, I guess if I'm in the zone, I should push it, right? I guess I can. Okay, maybe I am supposed to... Oh, I just saw this one. That's a new one, too. Sweet. It's like, maybe I should try. I mean, it's right there. And in all fairness, I give other people shit for not pushing when they're that close either. Gesturing wildly at Dr. Doves, but then he's basically there right now. So it worked out anyway without him saying that. So, you know, it's me with egg on my face on that one, ironically. But I knew it was happening soon. So I'm super jazzed in that regard. Okay, I only know about the light one at this point, right? Because Adventure Cypher, there are 4. I better text myself. Okay, so I probably could do that there. But I'm always happy when you do click go live, Super Retro. I don't get to talk very much because it's throughout the work day, obviously. And I get addicted to talking with you throughout the day. Let me be noting here, that is a net positive. That's a huge positive. But sometimes it's like, I know if I start talking here, I'm not going to stop talking because he's a good conversationalist. And then I look at the art on the screen and then I'm double looked in. There's nowhere I can look anymore. But, it gives me great music and background stuff to listen to the entire time. And it's like, this rules for me, honestly. I love this. Affiliate was automatic in the middle of streaming FNAF World. Okay, because yeah, I think they might have changed it now because it's not automatic for my other account. It doesn't say I'm affiliate because I need to fill out the tax information. And it's like, yeah, you can't become affiliate until you fill out the tax information. I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to deal with this shit. Nor do I care. And I want to continue being able to just listen to whatever I want and not caring about the VODs being lost to being muted or whatnot. It's not that big of a deal to me. All right, so light sequence. C-A, C-B, damn. Okay, C-A-C, at the very least. It's like I'm playing World of Horror all over again. There we go. Ah! Okay. Wouldn't have been 10 if you were there. Sorry, remind me what I was talking about there, Sophie. I got way talkative elsewhere and I forgot my sub check. That's my fault. That's on me. That's true. It was like right in the middle because that makes sense. Like, oh yeah, congratulations on being affiliate. What the hell are you talking about? That's not. I haven't been affiliate. I haven't seen anything about that. It's like, no, I see it right now. It's like, what the fuck are you on? So I guess. Damn, I was hoping it was Kaka. I was hoping it was Kaka. All right, CACC. All right, watch this. Okay, fuck. Damn, they're good. I feel like because when I got partner, it was a few stressful months of caring about numbers, then I'd never cared again and celebrate with some stuff I want to do. Exactly. And that's kind of, that's the long form hope, but since I felt the stresses of it, I'm like, you know what, I'm feeling the stresses of it. I would have to get basically every normal stream I do to hit that marker from here. Well, for 2 weeks straight. 2 weeks straight. And I already know my Tuesdays and Thursdays are just not as strong most of the time. Just because it's Tuesday and Thursday, slightly after my work, and usually before most West Coast folk can even pop on in the first place. I know that's limited, and I don't want to be up later. And sometimes I can do some bonus streams here and there, but well, mostly the Saturday ones. Saturday and Sunday ones are the best ones. So it's just like the world of balance thing. I'm marketing brain too, so there's also that. Okay, so CACC. Hold on a sec here. Fuck, I was just trying to mash through stuff. That's my fault. That's on me. Let's try again. C-A-C-C-A. Damn it, still not caca. All right. C-A-C-C-B. Oh, fuck. Okay. C-A-C-C-C-B. Fuck! It was a 50-50! God. I never make it through any fighting games ever. Oh, wait. I'm not even moving. I'm embarrassed. C-A-C-C-C-A. Caca! Because I'm a bird. All right. There we go. Which is how you aren't playing the incredible Cosmic Space Head for your marathon. I've already played it, Juker. You missed it. I'm doing my part by being here for a bit. What up, Joe? How you doing? It's my favorite goth baddie, Joe P. Real. I know him. Yo, what up, Joe? How's it going? Good to see you. How was going out last night in your goth-esque wear? Ugh. Puppy. Yeah, I got the puppy statue as well, which I don't know what this does yet. Where could this possibly go? That's a great question. That's a good question, Mega Man. I love that attitude, yeah. Look, I enjoy streaming a whole lot. I love getting to talk to people in general. I'm a sucker for the simple, you know? That is okay. Oh my god, I'm leaving. This guy's too good. Goodbye. I hope I don't need to kill him. I probably have to kill him. Oh, I probably have to kill him. Because I want to talk too much. Yeah, I'm so much the same way. I was like, I just put you on and I don't say nothing. I don't say anything. Because I'm like, if I do, my ability to work is cooked. Finished. I'm done for. And sometimes it just takes me everything to just not say anything. Speaking of Super Retro Heart was working on, I believe it's his new follower notification bar. And if you've not seen Super Retro Heart's art, it only takes a few seconds to realize why it's very eye-catching. And he was really zoomed up at a very specific part, and it took me everything to not make a very dumb, no-minded action. But I'm like, if I say something, I am cooked in more ways than one. I cannot do this. I have to back out. Put the keyboard away, out of reach. Don't do it. You know? And I just listen to good music for the rest of the time while watching. This looks more boss-esque than I feel like I want to deal with. I'm gonna try to get more hearts before I walk into there, real quickly here. I have I output from the browsers, VLC or foobar, so unless they hit me, yeah. The other half of it is, though, is like, because I want to upload this to YouTube, I kind of do need to some degree, keep the VODs available without too much fessing around with it, because I want the background music. I want the music that when I'm on break, you know, you can still listen to it. Kill this guy. Hold on a sec here. Serious. A bonus stream gonna mess up things that regulars won't expect it or stuff like that. And the funny part is like, okay, I see what I do. There we go. Okay. Ironically, bonus streams affect it less now because since you don't need a 75 average over the entire 60 days and just more of a stream that reaches the 75 average, bonus streams can only serve to help on a strictly numbers basis. But of course it will hurt because you're spending more time, energy, and effort to keep a stream going, and you only have so much time and energy, you know? And it's like, it's still very important for me to make sure I balance those out. The only reason I have so many Sunday bonus streams is because my wife does D&D on Sundays, and sometimes I'm just like, I don't feel like going anywhere, I feel like staying in, might as well stream, fuck it. Or this game's on my mind and I want to play more of this game, so I'm going to stay in and play this game. Ah, shit, what's the like secret? There we go. I'm going to try farm some hearts, though, that said. Previously, yes, that would have to be considered heavily, though. So that's one funny part about the changes, where it's like, yeah, a bonus stream actually doesn't hurt, technically. But once again, it also means that if you get a 74 average on a singular stream, it does not count for anything. So I try to be very, what's the word I'm looking for? Transparent about this sort of stuff. So it's like, if you see me frustrated at any part of that, it's not the fact that I did not make it. It's the fact that the rules are very, very arbitrary. And of course, serving for Twitch to make it harder for more people, and probably so that they don't have to share nearly as much. When, you know, even streaming itself is already fighting for contention and attention. Contention for attention. There we go. So that's anyway, we have the full afternoon off. That's so nice. I wish I could work more early morning, but since, you know, it's marketing, I have to work with, like, all the other teams. And that's fair. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. But it's also like, I can only get up so early. If I was a programmer, I'd just be up at 5 a.m., get my shit done, and be fun for the day. Like, well, that's everything I have listed for my stuff I need to do. Goodbye. Feels like it has to kind of be an entire community push, though. I'm so far away from reaching partner myself yet. But I see you're doing pretty solid, honestly. Every time I look up, I'm like, you're starting to reach more into that DCS community, and thus Nuclear Throne community and everything like that. People are coming in curious, a lot of questions. People are interested in what you're doing. And then you're just fun to hang out during Tetris, like, all the time. So, like, that's a huge, huge boon on your end. You're reaching into two very, not niche communities, but very interesting communities in what's being done. Don't harm me. I said, do not harm me. Weird-ass ice snake ass. These guys are not going to be hearts, unfortunately.
420, good buddy.
I am unhappy. The God face is real. It was fun. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that as two guys in general, I feel like I've been hitting a little bit more of a stride in terms of just finally doing different things with my clothes, more specific things with my clothes, and getting more into being more intentional with my fashion a little bit more. And instead of just like relying on hopefully the body kind of picks up the slack type of thing, it's like I'm gonna get older. It's whatever's happened to me in these past few months, my body just does not have the same tension, endurance, or otherwise to keep up the workouts I was doing before. My body just will not do it anymore, and that's fine. That's just probably age. I hope it's age. I really hope it's age, because otherwise I have to be very worried about what's going on. But until then, but nonetheless, it's like, well, maybe it's just now time to dress more intentionally and really make sure I have my shit together, honestly. Okay, I still have an elixir. That's good. Also, I saw someone say earlier, is this just Metroidvania without a map? No, there's a map here. That's the only map you've got in this entire game. But there's a map. I just don't know what exactly I want to do with said map, necessarily. I think it's more of a I don't get stuck here situation. Did I get another herb? Oh my god! Dual smoke'ems? Let's fucking go. 420, good buddy. Gosh. Yeah, but streaming is a great way to make some friends and build a community. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, how much does it heal? Jack shit! That is so little. I mean, 3 hearts on the go, very nice. But holy crap, that is nothing. At this point in the game, especially. That was something that needed to be in, like, the 2nd dungeon. And not the 4th. 5 a.m. Yeah. Hacking is because I didn't go to bed. Whereas I'm like, yeah, 5 a.m. perfect time to get up and start getting some shit done. And sometimes I've had work days where I'm like, I have a lot I need to do, and I need people to not fucking bother me with stupid questions. They're never stupid, to be clear here, but it's like, I just know when to bother me with these questions. I'm going to start working now, and then by the time everyone starts getting in and asking questions about things, I can say, this thing is done, it's ready, I'm set up for success here, these things are laid out, I can upload these things here, and everyone else can start working as a result of that, because part of my job is project management, and I do not want to be the blocker of the funnel as much as I possibly can. Ow. I am not getting any hearts from these guys, though. We might just have to move on without it, I think, unfortunately. I think they are just not. Okay, that's fine. I just want to try to conserve as much damage as I possibly can. But yeah, you definitely have a very good passion. Your passion shines in what you do, and you put a lot of time into it. And as a result, it does show extremely so. You see the buzz around and I see averages go up. Yeah, it is nice. It feels good. Like, no one's immune to the numbers. It's very satisfying to see people really like something and really pull in for something time and time again. and to feel that with a objective number, a hard science number. It feels good. It just feels good. It is what it is. If you're for 8 a.m., I will just not. And when I'm saying like, yeah, 8 a.m., I'm a little bit late today. As people who know I'm from my side. Oh, they hit me on the head. Damn. I'm in a worse position than I was before. Who've been on my side channel just know that, like, 6 a.m. Perfect time to start streaming. 6 a.m. Yeah, let's go. C-A-C-C-C-A. Alright, this fucker. It's fine. I can get past him. And he doesn't give me much stuff here. Yeah, exactly. Oh boy, 3 a.m. stream. Who the hell is streaming at 3 a.m.? Oh boy, 3 a.m. stream. It's me. I do not mind being up early, I guess. I'm a morning person. I mean, next week, I'm actually going to be up very early. I should start streaming around 6 a.m. next week. So actually, 5, 4... For people on the West Coast, it will actually be a 3 a.m. stream for them. It will actually be a 3 a.m. stream. Because I will be starting at 6 a.m. next Saturday. Oh, well, that room is nothing. I guess. Oh. The Adventurer's light magic is the opposite of dark. Yeah, you know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. All right, dark code. Okay, so what's the opposite of dark? I guess is why they're all A's and C's. So it'd be A, C, A, C. And that's why they didn't put B in there, because there'd be no opposite of B, and they didn't want to make it too confusing. For the map, no. Because movement doesn't unlock progress. What we used to call adventure games. True adventure games in my household. I love this for me. Yeah, I guess all my powers are... It's not like I can get them earlier. I can't sequence break necessarily. Well, maybe I can, actually. I'd be happy looking at PM for that one, but... Yeah, I guess it does make sense in that regard. I don't really get many more abilities in this game. In this one specifically. Other ones, yes, but... Oh, shit. I almost looked at the wrong code, because I wrote down dark code, and I almost put in the wrong code entirely as a result of that. Oh yeah, I should probably explain why so early. That's a completely fair question, Slim Loss. Me just saying, yeah, I'm just gonna be at 6 a.m. streaming. Rito, have you just fucking lost it, or? So we're trying to gather a cavalcade of friends from literally across the world to play TMNT Shredder's Revenge. So, UK, I don't remember where Jordan is exactly, but not from any of the locations I'm about to list. UK, Australia, US, and wherever the fuck Jordan lives, which already has a pretty big different hour differential with the Australian streamer, Sonia. So we just had to find a time that works. I'm an early morning person anyway, so I'm like, yeah, I can start any time from like 5:30 onward. If we do start at like 5:30 or 6 or so, you know, don't mind me while I kind of, you know, ramp up in the morning as I start, you know, drinking coffee, maybe snacking on food. Yeah, I'm still in my getting going mode. But I'll probably start at 6. We'll probably play for like, I imagine 2 or 3 hours, maybe 3. And if we do, then I'll just go straight to my normal stream and just last as long as I possibly can for the day. Which could still be very long, honestly. Because at that point, I'll be awake, I'll be active, I'm used to talking, so I might just be like, yep, right into the next thing, let's fucking go. But I'm excited to play TMNT Shredder's Revenge again. I really enjoy that game. And hopefully it works well internet-wise. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It got worse. My situation's getting buck wild. Ah! Okay, I was a little bit afraid I was a little too close. Okay. I know he can't really hurt you on bump contact. There's no ease. There's no bump contact damage. There's no bump combat whatsoever. There's a skeleton Netherlands. Oh, God. Ugh. Okay, I was a little bit scared. Like, if he pushes me back into an ice ball, I will be very, very sad. Okay. Let's just go ahead and eat this herb, honestly. It's not much, but it gives me some errors if I do misconstrue what the puzzle is asking. Okay, so if I understand A, C, A, C. Okay, perfect. Got it. Just went with it. When you talked about A3M, yeah, it was like, look, we know Ryudo's up early. No one's going to question that. No one gets up at the same hour I do generally, and it's just kind of up and at him, besides like Corn Dan. So it's like, you know, no one knows what I'm actually doing at that hour, realistically. No, no bully, don't bully me. Get me out. Go. I'm not getting all those, fuck you. Yeah, Skelmstown is a good name, though. Skelmstown is a fantastic name. The owl is on the dog's right side. All right, so owl is on the dog's right side. So dog, owl, right side of dog. Okay. Oh. No more hints. Oh, there we go. Owl. Where's Hoots when I need him? The tortoise and the goddess are apart. So they're not next to each other. Tortoise and goddess, not adjacent. Tortoise said, fuck that. The goddess said, fuck that turtle. But thank you, by the way, Tina. I'm like, I can't remember exactly where it is anytime. It's one of those things that I want to say it out loud, and I'm like, that's not correct, is it? Oh, God. I realized that I probably should have floated down. Oh, I'm going to go back, actually, anyway, because I want to see what's up in that area. There might be one more hint. 2, maybe saving and healing, too. That seems like the kind of fucked up place they would put saving and healing for one of these games. Like 5 a.m. at the David list. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I know you were very up early, but I have the hour differential on you. So by the time I'm going, you're like, oh yeah, Rito, of course Rito's up. He's 4 hours ahead of me. Why would he not be up? And that is where the bones are, exactly. That's where we keep them. Yeah, draw the rest of the fucking out. But yeah, this is the one rare time that being up early actually benefits me greatly. Because I am totally down for being up to stream early in the morning. And since my wife works Saturdays as well, but, you know, she'd be kind of mentally up anyway because she's used to waking up at 5 a.m. or so. She will not be at work at that point, but she'll be about ready to leave in like 15 minutes because she has to go to work very, very early. So, realistically, it all kind of works out anyway. But I will probably not be, like, the entire day. Like, I probably won't be here till, like, 5 p.m. Most likely. Who knows? Maybe I'll just hit, like, a stride, and I'm like, I'm going forever, baby! Let's make it happen! Hell yeah! Dark sequences. A, C, A, Ak! Maybe I'll be up in my nethers hours, getting my bones found. That's not a little bit more ominous than I meant it to sound? Oh, God, there we go. I can plink stuff a little bit faster, but I'm plinking a little too fast, and I'm getting the down input before anything else. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, I can jump on this thing and let it go back down every now and then if I really want to collect these coins here. Okay, I see a treasure chest there, so I definitely would have missed something. Now, what's in that treasure chest? Probably an elixir, knowing my luck. Real talk, probably an elixir. Because it keeps happening to me. Every time I'm like, oh, I found a cheeky little chest somewhere. Finally, this is for me. And then it's not anything. Oh, okay. God, the music in this area is so good. I'm really enjoying this OST a lot. Dear God. Oh, hearts for me. Yes. The swallow is between the goddess and the owl. Swallow between goddess and owl. Okay. I don't think I even have a swallow, for that matter. Yo, what up, Strong Bad? How's it going? Oh, well, there is. Procured swallow statue. All right. So do I have everything? I have 4 statues. I don't have a goddess statue, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dog, owl, tortoise, goddess, swallow. Between. I have an idea. I actually think I might get it. Let's get myself out of here first and foremost. Oh, wait. No, this is the room. This is the room. Okay, so I guess I need to place them. Okay, so owls to the right side of the dog. Doesn't say by how much, but it just says on the right side of the dog. The tortoise and goddess are not adjacent, and the swallow is between the goddess and the owl. So, between goddess and owl. So goddess, actually, I can shorthand this. Goddess, swallow, owl. Right side of dog, so dog could go anywhere here. Because it doesn't say it's adjacent to the dog, but let's assume let's start with that. And tortoise and goddess are not adjacent. Okay, so swallow is between the goddess and the owl. The owl is to the right side of the dog. Okay, so owl's to the right side of the dog, yes. Tortoise and goddess are not adjacent. The swallow is between the goddess and the owl. So I think that's... I mean, that all checks out. I guess it depends on how literally do they mean that the dog is, or the owl is on the right side of the dog. I think that's the only part that it's like, how literal does it be? Does it have to be on the right side of the dog, period? Or does it have to be on the right side of the dog just at all? Because there's multiple solutions at that point. So I'm going to assume that it's on the right side of the dog, literally. And that does put the swallow between the goddess and the owl as well. So that should work fine. I'm thinking. All right, let's give this a try here. Somebody's song, Wonder Boy. What is the secret power? Wonder Boy, won't you take me far from the muckety muck men? Wonder Boy will never be able to help you off all of this at all. Happy Saturday to you, Raina. And yo, happy birthday as well. Fuck yeah, let's go. Birthday! Raina has a birthday. Let's fucking go. Happy birthday. You do anything in celebration or fun or otherwise? Are you here to be yelled at by me about having a great birthday? Because I'm happy to do that. I'll do that for you. All right. So with this all assumed, that is some form of correct here. So we'll put the swallow here. We'll put the dog here. Because I don't know how literally they want me to do this. We put the owl here. We put the tortoise here. Okay. I thought that I was going to be the goddess statue. Unless, you know, this is not correct, obviously. I thought I was going to be goddess statue. Like, oh yeah, that's cool. There you go. You solved the puzzle. But apparently I can't pull these things out anyway, so... Unless I need to get up there? No. Okay. See, I'm the goddess. See how strong I am? I'm so strong. I'm so strong. On the right in general. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel. And it's like, I can kind of put it in multiple spots and it would still work as a result, though. So I wasn't sure how literal it was being. Though it doesn't matter, because apparently I still need an actual goddess statue. I can't just put myself in the goddess spot and that counts as the puzzle. I thought that's actually what I was going for, but no, apparently not. So why is Wonder Boy a girl now? They're trans now? Yeah. Isn't she lovely? She's looking great. Yeah, happy birth. I'm at an all-you-can-eat cafe. Fuck yeah, let's go. Wait, why are you here? Just imagining story being told. Yeah, we're just at the all-you-can-eat cafe. Me, my husband, and Ryudo and all his viewers. It's a very intimate time. We're all here together. I hope you're all having a great time, though. That said, very happy birthday. I hope the food's freaking delicious. I am jealous. Although my all-you-can-eat capacity is at its all-time lowest, doesn't mean I'm gonna say no to that. Oh gosh. Yeah, congrats to Wonder Boy. I considered making a congrats to Wonder Girl reference, but I'm like, I probably shouldn't quite yet. Oh shit, coming from above, I forgot. That's the coming from above one. I'm like, I probably shouldn't quite yet. Someone else will do it for me. Alright. Well, there's a goddess statue I'm missing somewhere then, in that case, and I'm not sure where? Let me check my eyes real quickly here, make sure I just didn't forget that I had it or not. Okay. I can't seem to pull the items out either, so I assume they're correct, or at least they're in the spot until I can find or replace it with a goddess statue. So let's see if I can get that out of anywhere. I've been through here, right? Yes. Okay, I've done that. A banger stream on my week. No, I can't take that away, honestly. I'm happy to be there. I'm jazzed to be there. Unfortunately, I'll have to hear all about the food later on. Unfortunately for everyone else, I guess. I mean, I get to hear about it. I'm having a great time. I get to hear about food. Fuck yeah, one of my favorite activities. Oh. Sliding back so much. All my days. You scream about I would never yell about peni in a public setting. I could never. I just turned 30. Congratulations on the big 3-0. If you want my humbled opinion, I think that life gets better from 30 onward. This might just be a current generational thing, or maybe even a current economical thing, but I feel like my life has improved greatly by being 30 plus years old. Now that I'm getting probably was the higher upper 30s. I don't know my fucking age, but 30s have definitely been some of the best years of my life. 40s might be a little bit harder. I'm not looking forward to the 40s for like, oh well, definitely the body's starting to mount up on things of like, oh damn, yeah, that's starting to hurt, huh? Yeah, this thing's not going away, is it? Oh no, oh heck, oh beans. Okay, is this from the right? Coming from the right? Yep. Even until you hit your 30s. My 30s were good mostly. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm gonna be. Like, my 30s are gonna be mostly good. It's gonna be great. You just did. I said peni! To avoid saying the location of a sports store. It's completely different, you see. And I don't like it. I want to be 30 something again. Yeah, I have a feeling that I might be like, yeah, you know, not that I wasted my time as a 30-something-year-old person. I was very happy with everything I did and whatnot, but yeah, I'm feeling it now. The body is starting to lose it all, and that's okay. When I turned 40, not sure if it got any worse. Yeah, at this point here, it's like I'm just dealing with it now. It's something I have to deal with. It's in my daily life now. We just deal with it. I'm just gonna collect hearts while I'm here, because holy crap, I need this real badly. Alright, cool. What door is this one? This is blue sequence. B-A-A-C. Okay. Oh, shit. I hit it wrong. Ah! Alright, let's go back out here. 40 is the new 30. Then the next 50 is the negative 40. And the next 60 is the life expectancy. Joe, stop it. You're scaring the 30-year-olds. Joe's like, I am 30 years old. I'm scaring me. It's working. Does that we may have a body of a 20-something though. Yeah. Now I will say I squandered my fucking 20s. Maybe not like that badly. I did a lot of good things in 20, but it took me a while before I start ramping up of doing the good things in the 20s. Let me rev up my codes a little bit more cleanly so I don't lose it nearly as much. There we go. And then we'll put a line here. Excellent. So blue sequence is BAC. There we go. Healthier than any point in my 30s. Yeah, 30s were definitely my overarchingly healthiest point. Ugh. But I have to acknowledge that my body can only do so much, and I can just do what I can. It's always about doing what I can, and that's absolutely fine. Man, all those hearts I gathered, I mean, are keeping me alive, don't get me wrong, but like, God, I'm just watching all my hard work go to waste as I make a real dog shit fight. Oh, shit, I can, like, buffer that. Yeah, why didn't I think about that, actually, until just now. Coming from the left. What could I be missing? So I went up here before, I think. Let's go further out. Ow, I forgot to actually buffer the anything. Yo, what up, Matcha Zed? Good to see you. How's the Pepulugu? The Pupulugu is doing really good. I'm having a great time with this game. I am locked the hell in. Did I not get this before? Damn. Okay. I am really loving this game. God, it is so good. This is a point of my life where I realized that I've been fucking up by not investing time into the Monster World series. And I'm glad that no matter how long it took me to get here, it's completely worth the adventure now. Okay. The right side should be the code for the light, correct? Coming from the left. Oh, no. Shit. Okay. Let me look at my map, actually. This is what this is for. Okay. So let's go from here. Matcha, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. Healthy in 32 years. Well, I will say, technically, it's never been too late. You can just... I think always the important part is, because I know you were speaking about asthma last time, is that, you know, you can always just kind of do the best that you can. Absolutely. Oh, I just never went to the left, honestly. Whoops, my bad. My B. There we go. There's the goddess statue. Sweet. Whoop, whoop. There it is. I'm also going to Japan for the third time, so it feels like it's... You know, what's the overtake? Actually, shit. I'm glad you're going again, though. That fucking rules. Ah! Ah! Hey! Stop it! Stop it! I didn't know asthma could go away and then come back later. Maybe I have asthma. I don't know. I've never really tested for it. Everyone says my lungs sound fine, so I assumed I was good. I'm back living in the 90s. If I could redo the 90s, though, I would embrace more 90s media. Real talk. I would waste more of my time in the 90s by watching more 90s media. Because I just don't know shit. Every reference that someone makes, and I'm just like, I just didn't really do much in the 90s, I don't know what to tell you. Could be fixed with just a few extra years in the 90s. I would waste my time on doing anything else. But we have progressed in a lot of different ways, that said. Even if it's not as apparent in some ways. I'm getting swashed by this guy! Even if it's not apparent in some ways, there's a lot of ways that things have gotten a lot better since the 90s. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Ugh. But there's a lot of nostalgia of being younger and, you know, having media catered to you and not having to worry about things that, in the general zeitgeist of immediately murdering you, or I should say, maybe ignorant of it. Maybe that's the better way of putting it. So I totally get it. They do not live in large hunts about homophobia, etc. Yeah. Case in point, actually. You probably said that a long time ago, and I was too busy fighting two dudes with their swords. And then if I was in the 2000s, I have to say no homo. But having entire media channels catered to you at that age, honestly, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Where your biggest problems were in those shows were Damn. I gotta be cool for the dance. Shit. Heck. They never say shit. No, dealing with stupid adult problems all the time. Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with saying you wish to go back to a time that was simpler for you. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think we all would love a simpler time as a whole. But sure, things have sure got complicated. Block that. And it only sometimes gets harder to deal with that on a daily. Wait, hold on, I don't need to do this at all. Oh, cool spin though! I love how you drop so fast you load in before you land before the elevator loads in. Ow, fuck. I mean like mid-20s though. Ah. I don't know, something I've never actually checked up on. I know I've always had like an irregularly beating heart. That's always something I've had to live with. And, you know, low white blood cell count. I don't think that's actually affected anything in my life, honestly, thankfully. But every new doctor I go to is like, you have a really low white blood cell count. I'm like, yeah, I sure do. What do you want me to do about it? Do you get sick all the time? I actually get sick very rarely. At least I feel like I get sick very rarely. It's caca. You want to line into? Yo, what up, J-Rock? How you doing? Good to see you, friend. Hopefully you're having a good one. These parts of many different times. Exactly. I have a trans friend, very specifically, who she's just like, yeah, I clearly could not go back to the 60s, but there's a very big thrill to have your biggest worry of going home, turning on TV, and catching the next episode of The Twilight Zone. And she would love to live in a time exactly like that. And it's like, yeah, I can get it 100%. Like, that would be a great part to take away and just say that's the biggest worry I have in this workaday world. Okay. Is that good? Is that good? No, it's not good. Okay, they're all back in my inventory. Okay, so looking at things again here, Owl's gonna be on the right side of the dog, which it sure is. Okay, so let's say it literally has to be in between the goddess and the owl. The owl can be on the right side of the dog, just period. Tortoise and goddess are not adjacent, and the swallow is between those two. Okay, so this will be the solution instead. So let's do this instead. Yeah, Doc, have you tested my black blood cell count? I'm more powerful than you can even imagine. Bet you didn't even know that shit existed. Alright. D, G, S, O, T. I was born in the very back end of it. Ah, yeah. So you didn't get to see the 90s like at all. Okay, so that's not right either. I followed all the rules. Taurus and goddess are not. So there must be something else I didn't read along the way, maybe? Okay. Let me look at that for a bit here, but yeah, I'm sick of playing Lychee and Fauci. See how sick my game is, dog? Oh, you want to pay his medical bill? First to 5 you for it. My best animations in the game. Yeah! Oh, Super Retro Art, that's so good! I'll have to manually unpin it. Like, oh my god, that's so good! Hold on, let me find it. I just saw the name of the file. Ryuglu. I wonder if I can do this really quickly. I bet I can. I just pop this over here. Or, oh, it's already transparent. Never mind. I don't have to do shit besides put it on screen. Yeah! I gotta make her just a bit smaller so that she stands perfectly. That is so good. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. All right, let me move it on top of the right sections of ours, even though it shouldn't affect anything, right? Because it's on the other side of the screen here. Let's lock it up. Excellent. Stack them up. Stack up all the good little scrunglows. This is excellent. This rules. This rules so hard. It's so adorable. God damn it. Super Retro Heart, thank you. This fucking rules. At least you can watch Twilight Zone any day you want. I think it's also that aspect of she would like to have a culture of everyone's just watching the same thing. You only have so many options on television, and so everyone watched everything that was available, and then you could talk about it the next day. No people getting ahead, behind, needing to be anti-spoiler. You would know how far you need to spoil, if so on and so forth. She's a very big TV culture and sharing culture person. She likes sharing what she loves, and it would make it easier, obviously, if everyone was just kind of watching the same thing around the same cadence. World Final Fantasy characters. Look, we're ready to scramble at any given time. Give us a word, we're gonna fucking roll out. We're gonna beat they ass. Just so much all the time. I just want to sit in my stupid house and watch stupid cartoons, stupid games, and be left alone. Yeah. And it's like that desire, that want. Once again, no problem with wanting that. Absolutely not. It may not be reality, but you can just say, damn, that is something that I want out of my life. You should always be allowed to say what you want out of your life, especially when it's very like, this is what I need for me. I don't need other people to be harmed or gotten rid of necessarily. I just need to live my own life and in my own comfort and not worry about things. Owl to the right side of the dog. Tortoise and goddess are not adjacent. Swallows between the goddess and the owl. I can't figure out what's wrong with my solution. I mean, unless... Well, I may have misunderstood some hints for one. That's entirely fair. Let's try one more thing. One more thing before I run back and look at all the hints here. Because if this hint is slightly wrong and or I wrote it down wrong, it would be like this instead. So let's try this and see if that works. I hate this kind of logic puzzle. I love these logic puzzles. These are like my favorite. I might have written down something wrong though, and that's a personal fault more than the fault of the puzzle. But I like it when the information is all presented in one area that's easy to find. But I might have just, written something down wrong. So that's on me. So let's put the dog on the opposite side here. Oh, where could this possibly go? I'm not on the ground. I know. I understand. Hold on. Maybe I wrote this part down wrong just slightly. And these are still not adjacent? No. Okay. Let's go hint hunting. Put the log back into logic. Rocket Raccoon comes out of nowhere from Marvel's Capcom 3. Log trap! Okay. Images light is opposite dark. Okay, so nothing there. So I think I have to go to the completely other side and research where everything is here. God, she's looking over. That's so good, Super Retro Heart. I'm not over it. You can't make me over it. I'm not over it. I'm fiercely not over it. Oh, wait. Light. There we go. Alright. Are there any RPGs that have you stacking allies like that? Disgaea. And I assume all Disgaea spin-offs. Coming from... Oh, wait, shit. Ugh. That's not what I expected. I think all of them are on the dark side, maybe? Ah! Triforce Heroes, that's true. That's also true. If you could, like, if you consider that an RPG, I know some people don't consider it an RPG per se. It's an RPG of its time, but maybe not in the modern sense now. But yeah, Triforce Heroes, absolutely. Great stacking. I completely forgot about this guy. This guy tries not to be forgotten about, but yeah, it gets forgotten about. PlayStation 3, yeah, it's like, how many have come out since then? I think they've made up the Disguise 6, maybe 7. Uh-oh. Oh, damn, that movement was sick as fuck. Alright, I'll take better notes down this time. Hopefully. Or hopefully I'm not missing, like, one last clue somewhere that I just completely missed out on. Let's go to my far right. Let's just keep going right. Okay. Adventure Cipher, therefore, I better check this myself. Okay, so nothing there. And Joe was hanging on by a thread. The fact that they made this guy 7 on the load parade. It's just a great guess. This is AC. Okay. I think it's the latest. I guess at that point. I don't remember hearing about any other Disgaias that are available at this time here. But it does feel like it's a little bit more silent on the home front when it comes to Disgaea as a whole. Right, so much, yeah. And I mean, the specialty does come in the battle system, obviously. So I understand why it is the way it is, and that's for some people, it's not for me. Even though I like grinding, it's in a tactical RPG, so I struggle a lot more. Okay. Let me just write it down verbatim. The owl is on the dog's right side. Okay. Which I did have that before. The tortoise and the goddess are apart. Let me write that more literally. The tortoise and the goddess are apart. I'm gonna write it down even more literally, because maybe that has a different meaning. Alright, and there's one more down here. But I don't know. I guess it's, in my head personally, it's really... I feel like it'd be difficult to keep up that sort of interesting gameplay for something like this guy for that long. The goddess and the owl. Oh, it went too fast. That's what it was. Okay. The swallow is between the goddess and the owl. Is between the goddess and the owl. So I didn't write that down wrong, I don't think. So maybe there's another hint somewhere that I missed. I don't know where else I can go for these, though. I didn't find anything along the way that talked about where the positions of animals go. I don't remember that, at least, if so. Owl's on the dog's right side. So the owl is on the dog's right side. So, okay, then let's change the thinking of that in that case, then. Let's make it even more literal. Even more literal. Maybe I'm not doing it literally enough. So if we say the owl is on the dog's right side. So let's say it's right next to the dog. Okay. The tortoise and the goddess are apart. So they are not adjacent because there's a swallow between the two of them. So we can put the goddess here. We'll put the swallow here. The goddess here. And if I do that, that would put the tortoise there. We don't want that. So, if I change it to tortoise, dog, owl, swallow, goddess instead, I mean, it's the same thing, but backwards. But okay, let's try it here. That said, so let's put tortoise here. Let's keep everything very literal. They are apart. The owl is on the dog's right side, directly. Okay. The swallow is in between it and the goddess. Oh, okay. Okay, I was taking it not literally enough. That's on me. That is on me. Although, that other solution should have worked fine anyway, but... I had another... The other solution I had earlier should have worked fine. Because I did move the dog right next to it on one of the solutions, so I don't know what happened there. I guess it's because it's not in between directly, so... Oh, I still love these processes a lot. They're great. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I didn't think I was going to just go straight into battle. Ah! Stop! I wish this wasn't a nice. Oh, I still hit from behind because I got pushed into it. Damn. Oh, I made a mistake, but I'm still right. Yeah, exactly. You understand where I'm coming from. And then for some reason, I had never made it anywhere close to an end of a Disgaea. Yeah! I struggle hard with Disgaeas because, once again, tactical RPG, but my nephew loved Disgaea. He loves Disgaea games. He fucking loved them. He grinded the hell out of them. It brought him happiness. Seeing optimized numbers made him very happy. Asha, I heard some noise downstairs. Are you alright? Please get through the next area. There isn't much time. Hurry while there's still sunlight left. If it wasn't such a pain in the ass to get back here, I would go out and save, but like... I'm also like... Are you... Shield water pulls from a drain pipe. Okay. Since the ice guy I'm off and on throughout the years while stumbling into the first one, I just feel like they're trying to find what made the first one so well. It does feel that way. And I think they nailed it still with 2, ultimately. Credit given where credit's due. I think they got it with 2 still. Ooh, you cheeky. But I think from there on out, it probably was like a struggle. Like, how do we do this again and again and again and again? They just nailed it with the first one. They really did. See, I don't want to go in there because, like, I want to save after all that work. I don't know if there's like a save guy in there, if I need to walk all the way back, so on. This guy, likes this game, hey! Didn't care as a story really carried the first game, and it made sense they've leaned into grinding a big number as what people were looking for, because, yeah, trying to make more good characters and a fun story that takes itself just the littlest amount of serious and it has silliness the entire way through. It's hard to do that twice. It's hard to make a non-serious story work twice, realistically. They're calling him statues geniuses. Yeah, that's because he's hard as fuck. And he's also stoned as fuck. No, I'm not. You would know if I'm stoned as fuck. It doesn't take much. Suddenly, words don't start coming out of my mouth and I just hyper-focus on something. It'll be 5 minutes before I say anything. Okay. I'm just thinking, like, how do I want to do this? I just don't want to go into the second section and be like, there's no save points in here either. It's like, this is so long. Do I have my elixir still? I do. Alright. You know what? It's probably fine. Ice Pyramid 2. These 3 dungeons in 1. Transfem Laharo lives in my head rent-free. Is there a Transfem Laharo? Oh. Yes. Statue post. I just sit the screen for like 4 hours and 21 minutes. Aha! I got it now, everybody. Wahaha! What's the matter, Asha? Can't seem to find the door you're looking for. Pepper tells me he knows something. By the way, record your adventure. Well, tell me what he's saying then, dog. Don't be an asshole. They generated Laharo at one point. Oh, I did not know that. Well, once again, back into the silliness of the type of game that they're doing or sharing at that point. GG first try, gamer, thank you. I'm happy it worked out. I'm glad I didn't have to use my elixir realistically. That's the big win here. I see something here. This looks different. Yeah? Oh. What? How do I get you to... find some stuff again here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Sweet. Story-wise, and did not stick the landing at all. Yeah, I didn't make it that far into 2. From what I got to play of 2, like the first 3 chapters, I'm like, they seem to be doing pretty good. Seems to be leading up to like a silly but like sweet-ish love story. And I'm like, that's a good spot to go, realistically. Because the first one was, for as far as I made it, and have seen it played by Red Mate Susie, devoid of the love angle. And so I felt like that was a good way that they were possibly leaning towards. I'm like, that's actually good. I think that's good. But it sounds like they didn't stick the landing anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. Yo, bars. Let's go. Yeah, I know everybody tried. It's like, what are you talking about? This is the first time I did this puzzle. It's like, you've done it wrong 7 times. And the exact way every time, Ryudo. It's like, I need a cookie. I'm very hungry. And he's like, no, Ryudo, don't! That ungood special cookie! Motherfuckers, you got my ass. Well played. You know, it'd be very funny if they put this heart machine here, and then it was a hole on the heart machine. That'd be so funny. Oh, wait, D2 is not. Oh, D2, not Disgaea 2. Disgaea D2. Specifically, a specific style of Disgaea. I don't know what D2 is then. Is that Disgaea 1, 2? Because I know they made a second game. Oh. Yes, okay, yeah, not 2D2. Okay, also, hello, Gloombreaker. Hopefully you're having a good one. Do I have to find the way again? No. Well, maybe. I can do it from the other direction now. Alright, no, I don't see nothing. Yeah, Pyramid, once again, at it, fucking around. Fucking me up, this goddamn Pyramid. Ow. Yeah, bravely second ass energy out there. No, it's fine. But they made a direct sequel to the first one, and that's called D2. Yeah, I don't know. I guess now in retrospect, I didn't know what they called that one. I just kind of know that that was a thing. I assume I can get through here, but, like, I don't know how. They're showing it in a way, and I can't see anything that I'm supposed to be doing. What if I go up? No. Doesn't seem like anything over here. No, and it's not anything over here. Currently, you think they're being an 8th guy unless they already made it, which can replace 8th with 9th. Yeah, apparently they're not doing so well, which, I mean, yeah, I'm not really locked in that regard, but do I get anything from that? I got another gold bar. Does this map actually apply to anything? Oh, no, there's still a map here, actually. Okay, so there's a channel in the middle that I can access in some way, shape, or form. I just gotta figure out how to access it. Is the big way. Ugh. Okay, once I get this guy out of my way here, I can actually search this entire tunnel. Well, I probably can't because I can't get enough speed to do it. Oh, I didn't even dash at all. I thought I was dashing. There we go. There we go. Okay, so he goes from pretty high, honestly, so that's actually good to know. So I'm gonna gameplay loop in the item world and made little progress. Yeah. That shit is not playing around. Item world does not fuck around. It is for... Is this good? Ugh. It is for getting mastery of the game, and it seems like they do a good job of that. But... Whew, I'm not built like that. Oh my god. We hotboxing out here? Interesting. What can I do with that? I guess this. Yeah. Times changed. Games haven't probably not been selling nearly as much, so I definitely get that. Yeah, more money. Keep making money. Let's go. Money for the money god. Ah! Golden bats! Fuck. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. You know what? I'm not cooked. Not if I can help it. Let's fucking go. Yeah, frozen. The Frozone is on, but I'm much better than that. Oh, well, I can't reach that. Fuck. Well, back down I go then. Wee. Oh, hey. Wait, am I in the first? Don't tell me I'm in the first pyramid again. Yeah, I appreciate the Finisty feel. Yeah, the people who like them really like the games. And it's like, I'm not going to take that away from anybody. Oh, your Yoshis. I need to get the cool goods over here. No! Double no! Triple no! Quadruple no! Ugh. All right, go get him, champ. A channel tunnel? Yeah, the channel. Yeah, it sucks in general when you have any company that seems to do something very interesting, just not really appealing enough to continue work that they're doing. I fully believe that, yeah, not every game's for everybody, but there are games out there for every person. But the problem with that is that maybe there's not that many people who are looking for a specific kind of game, no matter how good it is for those specific type of people. Some people will just like, nope, that's just never gonna be for me, and that's okay. Oh, shit. Yes! Easy block every time. Ah! I mean, I probably want to be in here, that said. Because I think this is where the other treasure chest is. Okay. I was gonna see if I can get that wall there. Whoa! This Anubis is about to smoke me. Well. Oh, shit! Damn, he's good! See why they hired this guy. He can fucking throw his sword. He is battle ready. The gallery did pre-wars for sale. I think that's one I saw a friend playing on stream one day. And I'm like, it looks fine, but it's not for me. Kind of fine. Monster, no. Actually, I guess that's where that leads, huh? Okay, so there's another statue room. Gallery. Though I did like refrain a lot. Oh, that is saying a lot about that game. I think I watched a friend playing it, and I think it was just like I kind of nodded and said, yeah, not for me. But I don't think I heard anyone like really coming to terms with that game per se. And I mean, I should probably be a little bit louder about games I do enjoy that have its very niche audience. That is also current as well. Because unfortunately, I think more people would shockingly like Missile Command Delta than actually people who played it. But I understand why people would skip it, especially with like, you know, things like Shadow Labyrinth coming out there, where it's just like, oh, you took old game and you make a new game out of it. That's, you know, we've seen that before. And it's like, well, yeah, but I still think it stands on its own in a very fun and good way. Good amount, a Bendigo WoW game. Oh, content warning heavy. Oh, God. What, 4K sales? 4K sales is wild. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, a lot of other games get more than that. That is wild if that is accurate. Or even, I mean, but even then, lower than, like, 8K or 10K would still be really devastating, I feel like, for a company as, quote-unquote, size of NIS. Yeah, money, money, money. Health, yes. New Blue Heart just dropped. That was weird. I gotta play more of it. I watched an overly long video about it, and honestly, it kind of perked my curiosity about the game more than anything else. Like, oh, well, now I just want to play it. It seems like they explain it very well of why they don't like it, and I'm like, okay, well, as someone who doesn't have that history, I think it's very likely that I will like it a little bit more. Oh, that Anubis was smoking! We knew it! I knew it! I knew the Anubis was smoking that dank good. Let's fucking go. There's something at the top floor here, so let's roll up there really quickly and see what is available for our cool cast of characters. Our large lad and small lady. Large lad and small lady. And little lady. Large lad and little lady. Oh, I meant to do that, yeah. I totally meant to do that. for the cooking with the USC's expansion now has Pac-Man in it. Ah, gotcha. Oh, USGF. Okay, UGSF. I'm like, that sounds familiar, but it's very possible that with everything being thrown at storyline-wise, I just completely missed that. I am curious in that case then as well. Oh, USC is Halo. I mean, I've not played enough Halo to say whether or not that is Halo or not, in all fairness, so I can't even correct you. I've only played Halo 1. Yes. She's so happy every time. Oh my god, I can't stop making money. Uh-oh. There we go. Might as well keep collecting money. That said, though, because all money helps out a lot. Okay. Oh, never mind. We're good here. Having hidden doors is going to make this a lot harder for me to navigate, because I do have my picture S memory that works decently well. But you know what makes it not work well? Not having access to seeing the entire map at all times of the day. Okay, so I'm back at the beginning area, so... Oh, yeah, or maybe I'm not. Thought maybe I was. Just the gameplay, it was enough to say not for me and move on. No, entirely fair. I watched the gameplay and I was like, no thank you. I don't think that would be very good for me, but I'm also like, I kind of want to experience it myself as a person without the background of Bomberman whatsoever. About Bomberman, Pac-Man. Bomberman is another one that also did some similar shit. That's called something Shadow, I think. They also have a second one too. But anyways, haha, not today. This one's mine now. Tortoise. So I'd be curious to try. Oh, well, that's not the same spot I was thinking of. Just a very similar spot. Maybe I'm thinking of Act Zero. Yeah. Oh, here we are. Which, after seeing gameplay of that one, I'm just like, no, thank you. I'm good. I like Bomberman, but I'm not the biggest Bomberman fan. I like Bomberman, but I'm not a Bomber fan. And maybe it would change my mind if I got to play Bomberman or Bomber Girl. Those look pretty fun, honestly, in its own right, but, you know, it's its own different beast. Ah! Oh, I'm making so much money. Okay. Oh, God. Ah! Stop! Leave me alone. Oh, I meant to jump after that, but I blinked too hard. Okay. Okay, nothing over here. That's all I wanted to check. I'm out of here now. Oh, here we are. Okay, here it is. It was kind of an arcade game first and foremost. Decided to use it as a jumping off point for a different shared universe. Which is also mostly arcade games. At one point, they tried to tie Legends of Eternia specifically to UGSF? No, I did not know that. And that is a wild thought to even consider in my head. Alright, let's go back up top here. And see if I can go to the right of here. I feel like it makes sense because Namco keeps tying all their stuff in with other stuff. And I mean, mind you, it's a very fun thing to do. Uh-oh. I was a fool. I was a fool. Okay. No. I think this might be the one that was the hole in the ground, but let's make sure I don't fall into it. Goddess statue. What do I have now? I have 3 of the 4, potentially. Okay, this is not the one. Okay. That said, let me... Okay, we explored that hall there. Okay. It's right here-ish or so. Well, not right here-ish. There was one over here. Yeah, okay. Just to make sure, sanity check. Let's go to my right here, then, in that case. That have Candy Street Fighter invested in the Umbrella Corporation. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. he could be bad twice. He could fuck things up twice. Sacred Gates open Dark Tides. What are you talking about? Sacred Gates open Dark Tides. Okay, mysterious. The statues' names hold a clue. Okay. Make an online arcade RTS game called New Space Order, and one of the factions was supposedly a far future attorney that became a theocracy after the Greater Kramel's died out or something like that. Game to can be, but it's still canon somewhere out there. It's still real to me, damn it. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Ah! Oh, my God. I'm not sure how I managed that. Not sure how I managed that. That was clutching. That was my cheeks being clutched together. Oh, I am almost full of items. I gotta smoke this herb. It's the only way. I gotta get that green on me. Where could this possibly go? All right, so what do I need next? I need the dog statue. Where? I don't got that dog in me. Man, that's where I put myself on there, because I do got that dog in me now. Okay, let me do it one other way here. Okay. I don't see anything yes here. Or see anything here. That's just a character designer. Okay, that rules. Alright, where else can I go? Let's go to this middle section here. I might have not explored enough on this side. Because I just kind of went in, fought the bat, and then went on my way. Oh, we got that dank green once again. Fuck yeah, let's go. Street Fighter and even more so Final Fight are tied to a bunch of games. Okay, nothing here. So let me go through this door here and go back out. Striders from the Stride. Oh shit, I didn't know that actually. But that feels like that makes a lot of sense, honestly. Oh shit. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I just wanted to call you over. Ah. Okay, nothing there. Is that what I say? Just particularly implied with his music as a whole. Yeah, because it feels like the Strider games are... Whoops, I keep doing this wrong. It feels like the Strider games are implied a lot of stuff happens, but like it has like deeper story, but it's like it never really gets there in terms of what it's trying to do, I feel like. But yeah, Slam Masters, Final Fight, Street Fighter, Rival Schools, all in the same universe. They can all interact. It's just a world of fighting. They can't stop fighting. Oh, there we go. I don't think Darkstalkers outside of like, you know, Marvel vs. Capcom have any crossover, as far as I know. Not that I'm a knowledge haver of this sort of thing with Street Fighter canon, or you know whatever world Street Fighter canon is. I might almost call it Final Fight canon at this point here. But they can probably interdimensionally travel, so they're in the same universe in the sense of like literally the same universe. They could go there if they so openly desired. Nothing over this way, I don't think. I don't know if the height really matters that much, but... Okay, no, I don't see anything over here. Okay, so let me get out of here really quickly. Oh, God, that hit me! Oh, fuck. This poor guy goes through so much. I'm starting to feel more and more bad about my little guy here, just going through the troubles, just so I can get from point A to point B. Oh, my elixir is gonna be gone, but I'm sure there's another one in this dungeon anyway, so it probably doesn't matter. Feed me that good green, that drinkable THC, please. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. I was higher before, but I brought that spirit back down. Okay, so there's nothing up here. Oop, okay. Let's walk over here. I think I tried this here, right? Yeah, because this is just the other side of this thing, so... I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, the emergency Mountain Dew! I would hate to be in an emergency where any sort of citrus and the power of lemon lime, or real fake lemon lime, will ever be able to save me. Yeah, not quite the same proper connection though. Everyone was just invited. It's like if you're powerful enough to find out where the ship is, you're good to go. Okay. I don't know if I get in an herb again. Oh my god, I missed. Okay. Let's do this way. Okay, nothing over here. Where have I not gone yet in this wonderful maze? Okay, because that's the big room down there. I still need all of them, so I'm missing one. Statue's names hold a clue. I wonder what that means as well. That happened, my friends. Don't tell Azarath that. He'll steal it again. And he'll be like, dang, I should have known better. Okay, so nothing here in this entirety. Okay. Am I sure? Someone was like, am I sure of things? Yeah, okay. But I understand the glory of having an emergency food in the fridge. Like, oh, damn, I'm really hungry and I don't have any time. Oh, yeah, it's time to crack into this emergency thing I have on the ready. Let's fucking go. That said, my fridge is pretty empty right now, so I don't have much emergency anything. I have bread again. I did buy some bread while I was out the cafe today. But that's the only emergency thing I had, which I did use it for my food today, since, you know, they don't sell croissants anymore. They're too good for them, I guess. Well, I know why they're not doing it, but nonetheless. I use that to make some toad in the holes. Or some bregs, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Oh. I wanted to do a search for that area, but you know what? Maybe try killing some of these guys here, because they made me fight that other guy and a chest appears. So let me see. Against him in 2026. Yo, let's go. Cat Commando's happening. Let's do it. I call the mummy zombie. There we go. Oh my gosh. It's probably a better way of doing this. I feel like there's gotta be a better way than what I'm doing. Okay, no, nothing popped out of that one. Okay. So check out this whole area here. Yeah, nothing's popping up, so we'll just go ahead and down here. But it has that same energy of that Harvey Bertman attorney at law joke. We come from the far-flung future of whatever year they say. It's like he looks at his calendar, it's just significantly past that date. It's like, yes. Yeah, the Alien Soldier takes place in 2015. Some things might have changed since then. Plans changed. We decided that a utopian future might not be the way. 2002 air date, yeah, 2004. I really need to see that show. I legitimately need to watch that show. It feels like it's extremely down my alley for humor. I gotta make more money. Okay. Oh god. Could not remember if I needed to jump over one there or not. Oh, thank you. Okay. Let's try this again, because there might be a secret area that I have not. Okay. Doesn't seem like it here. Probably want to make it a little bit closer. No. Okay. So this all it serves to is to fall through this area here. So let's try that. Since the future, it's just our year. I agree. I would love to see how much media now has been like, oh, in the year of 2000 and blank, and it's like, yeah, we're here now, dog, and it's just not happening. I got bad news for all of you. It ain't happening. We aren't even close to that. Every time a piece of technology is made, it ruins and destroys something else in turn for it, and that's no good. Okay. Where else can I go? So I searched this room too, because I could run very fast through it. I guess let's try going back up to the top floor? I feel like I searched that pretty damn well. Yeah, so you're saying there's a chance. Actually, hold on. Maybe it's just something on the wall over here. Something silly. No. Okay. These episodes are a bit rough when it hits its strides. Once they realize it has wings, like, oh, well, in that case, yeah, go ahead. Make more of show. People are loving this. I keep forgetting I can just jump stab them up from below. This should be really easy, honestly, but I keep forgetting. Okay, let's go through this door again here. See if there's anything I was missing in my travels up here. It's very, very easily plausible that I just missed something. Oh, this is the other side of the front of the pyramid. And I went that way, and I don't think I went up here. So I think I assumed this was the same spot. There we are. Yeah, I mentally assumed that was the same elevator as before. And that's why I goofed that. Yeah, we still at Mega Man. Yeah, exit 21XX. We're already scooped on Mega Man, unfortunately. We have no Mega Min whatsoever. Oh, hi, it's you again. Oh my god, hi. Let's see if I do what I'm looking for. Doesn't mean know something, by the way. Record your adventures. I mean, yes. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, I'm worse for the wear, technically, but realistically, I have so much more money, it would be worth exiting the pyramid. And just immediately going into, oh, you know where it is. You know where it is. You know where it is. I know where it is. We all know where it is. Here we go here. Actually, what years Jet Set Radio Future and Jet Set Radio take place in? Oops, this is the other door over here. Yeah. I was not wrong in remembering that. Alright. I got that one here. Just wait over here. Take it patiently. Okay. Has years? Is it your present day or near future? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it had a year or not. So, like, if it had a year, that would be interesting to look at, too. It's like, we're so close and yet so far. There's the doggy statue. But Asha can't carry any more stuff. I have a solution. Smoke that dank Wade with your cool animal rabbit dog. I'm just making too many items. I cannot stop. Okay. There we go. Was just the future. Damn, we'll never catch up. Tangential info that places in 2024? Oh no! I missed my point to destroy the revolution and take down cops? Well, I guess it's not too late. Ah! And he trying to plink my jump into a down slash and it keeps failing. Because I'm plinking way too fast. I'm doing it like all in one too swift of a motion. Okay. Now show me where the goods are, my guy. This jerkahol over here. Excellent. Fuck. But in external source. Oh, okay, okay. Nothing internal. Oh, speed run tactics. Let's go. That might not be a speed run tactic at all. It might be faster. Just let him get near you. All right, excellent. Now we can place the statues. I'm not sure I got a up stab out of that. I was on the ground. That must have been the last frame available. Should be over here if I have my memory serving correctly. Yes. Okay, excellent. Now, I get it. It's like, now it's time to solve the puzzle. I get it. There we go. Excellent. Cool door. For year 2018, and we still don't have any fucking Hassie. We have plenty of Hassie. Wahaha, well done. That must have been a tough one. Record your adventures. Yes. As I go into this next battle without any sort of external revival whatsoever, life is going to be hard on this one, but we'll give it a try here. And there's plenty of Hassies to be had in the world, that said. There's plenty of energy drinks. We do not need bonus energy drinks to say, damn, I don't have a Hassie whatsoever. Oh my god, I'm still making money. Oh, and hearts. Need that a little bit earlier, but that's fine. Sorry, buddy. Oh, can you not roll this way? Oh, okay. As long as I call him through afterwards, he will make it out of the situation. Okay. Alright, so let's pop this guy out here. Or not, you know, whatever. You're a full-grown adult. Actually, no, you're not. You're just a baby. You're just a really large baby. The biggest baby of all time. Big baby. Love that. Oh, hold on. Let me go ahead and move this out of the way here. Get you off the side there. So we'll gift you a sub. Yeah, there's been a lot of sub bombs today. So you might be dropped with something and a little bit surprised by it as a result, though. But please enjoy the emails wherever you may be. And thank you for coming by to say hi at the very least. All in P tier. Peter's very powerful. Or maybe that's really bad, actually. There's F tier, then there's P tier. Oh. You froze him. He deserves it. He likes it. Damn it. He enjoys this. He loves being cooked inside of a nice ice cube. Yeah, Peter. Alright, so plinkoing this down here. I should be able to just go left, right, left. And then, oh god, how do I do this? I have to actually push it to the left now. And then I can push it to the right here, and that should be good. Oh, I thought I missed. I was going to sigh frustratedly, but it's reasonable. Oh, Minotaur. Oh god. Ah! Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay, I was hoping I could just cheese through with a little bit of iframes, but unfortunately, he's too good. He's trapping me in the corner here, but I will not be set played by a very familiar character from Zelda series. It's like a combination of multiple Zelda pieces, honestly, now I'm thinking about it. I was gonna see if I get 2 hits on that. Hans. Hans is very appropriate, honestly. There we go. Yeah, true. This one was significantly easier by far. While annoying, much easier. Alright, here we go. Welcome, Ash. I am the frozen sphinx of Monster World. I must admit, I am impressed by your determination. However, before you enter the third door, your knowledge will be tested. Does the genie like his job? Yes! Oh. You know, I was wondering what that was there for. I've been wondering what that was there for. I don't know. He said it... I don't remember what he said, actually. It's been like 8 hours, okay? Alright. Gotta leave. I gotta reset the pyramid. It's important to reset your pyramid. As potato tier, salty Ben. Ah, God, I have not thought about salty Ben in a hot minute. Right, they had the hella potato tier. God, what a throwback for me. And me specifically. Oh yeah, absolutely some TMNT ass music, for sure. God, this OST is so good. This whole game's so good. It's way good. Alright. I must admit, I'm impressed by your determination, yeah. How should we test it? Are there curtains in the genie's lamp? I had 2 seconds! Haha, but not this time, motherfucker. I'm too fast now. I got that DI. Which one is your favorite monster so far? Like, in terms of, like, bosses and everything we fought in this game? That's a good question. I think it's still Punk Ostrich, honestly. The Punkstridge is probably still my favorite by a significant margin. Deal versus Killer Whale. Always Killer Whale. All right. Frozen Sphinx. I'm impressed with your determination. However, if we enter the door, was it Gene like his job? No. Right. Now, do you have a golden bar? Yes. I have too many. Looking down above a pyramid, can one see all three corners? No. If you return to your mother, can you get more elixirs? No? I haven't tried that. Okay. Is this pyramid too big? Yes. Is your father's name No. Are there curtains in the genie's lamp? No. Fuck. This pyramid's too big. Yes. Fuck you. Drops me in there anyways. You're right, but fuck you.
Take the Genesis.
All right. This is very funny. Oh my god. Oh, game as monster. Ooh, I gotta think about that. Wonder Boy Monster World was really good. It's not gonna rank as my favorite. I can definitely say that. But it's between the Dragon Trap and this one in that case. That's the only two I've played. And this one's really good. And I think I just need to finish this one. I think it's the biggest thing. Right now, I would say I like Dragon's Trap more. But I need to finish this one before I can, you know, discernibly say it for sure. Because who knows how much more this game has. I'm like, oh yeah, it overstayed its welcome. Or, oh yeah, that absolutely ruled. It stayed exactly as long as it needed to. So I'm really thinking it through right now. And like, I don't think it's there quite yet. But what is here right now are some real golfers from Wobbly Python. Yo, what up, Wobbly? How you doing? Thank you for some golfers over here. And Author Blues at the same time, bringing more golfers. And everyone's driving in with their cool drivers. And then there's probably one more for the crew. Yes, the Dubs is here as well. It's the Triple Threats. I know them. They explore cool magical worlds in first person point of view. How you all doing? Thank you for bringing your comedians over mine. Happy to have you all here. Welcome to my exploration of the Sega Genesis, where I never grew up with Sega Genesis, so this is a perfect time to ask a bunch of friends for recommendations and check it out myself. And let me tell you all, it's been an absolute banger after banger this entire time, so I've been having a real good one. What are you all up to today? Thank you for giving shoutouts to all three of them. I know it's going to take like literally 5 minutes to do all three, but they entirely and completely deserve some watches and views from all of yous. For what's going on. Yeah, wow, Monster Hunter World. It's the prequel. We've already decided, Blue Man. All right. Now to the hardest quiz of all time. Let's go. I must admit, I am impressed by your determination. However, before you enter the third door, your knowledge will be tested. Does the sun rise in the west? No. Have you grew twice already? Yes?
You're so
Was your Pepper's egg blue? No, it was yellow. Does the Imperial soldiers carry swords? Yes. Is your father's name Big? No. Pepper tree berries red? Yes. The clouds melt. Does water for... yes? Do you own a golem shield? Oh, fuck. No. Oh, do I? Fuck you, no I don't! It's in the shop for me to buy! Define own! It's basically, I love going to grab my items that I own and paying them $100 to fuck off. That's so funny, actually. I did buy one, but I don't have it on me, right? I did buy a new shield, right? I'm so smart. I am so smart. Ugh. The game outplayed me nonetheless. Oh, gosh. All right, let's try it again. This quiz is painful. That said, thank you all for the follows. I did hear it while I was going on the motherload of a quiz. Follows are anonymous, so if you want to follow and lurk away, absolutely cool. But if you want to chat, hey, we're all here for you to chat about whatever bullshit is going on. I greatly appreciate the support either way. So thank you so much, and please enjoy your stay as I lock into another quiz zone. All right. Yeah, what do you mean you haven't bought everything? I have bought well, except for that one armor. I haven't bought that one yet. I can afford it now. I haven't gotten it yet. I hope they don't ask about that armor because I don't remember what it's called. I have no clue what that thing is called. So I am done if they ask about that armor. I am cooked. This guy's the last fucking kick his ass. I'm going to shove him to a locker and give him a wedgie and call him a nerd. All right. Let's try this again. That's by determination. However, in the third door, your knowledge will be tested. Does the queen like horo salad? No. Right now, do you have a gold bar? Absolutely. I'm making too much money. Right now, are you carrying an elixir? Yes. Wait, no, I died on that. Damn, I forgot. I forgot I died in the temple. I was not cooking in that last temple section. I was cooked. Either you're the one holding the pan or you're inside of it, and I was absolutely inside of that one that time. All right, let's try it again. I fucked up that one, 100%. That one should have been easy. That one should have been easy. All right, I am the frozen sphinx of Monster World. I must have been impressed. Me too. Your knowledge will be tested. Does the queen like horo salad? No. If you return to your mother, can you get another elixir? No. Baby grew twice already? Yes. Was your Pepe's egg blue? No. If your clouds melt, does water form? Yes. Hi, Chibi. How's it going? Are there 3 save slots? No. Looking down from a pyramid, one can see all 3 corners. No. Was Ostrich Sword given to you by your mother? No? I don't know where I got it from. I just had it. I was born with it. Are the corners in... Oh, did we decide it was no? Oh, I couldn't remember. I could not remember. Genie, you're fucking me up, dog. No! You're fucking me up, dude. I don't remember anything about your lamp. I've only visited you once this entire game.
Are you sure?
I'm never sure. I will never be sure. Yeah, I'm gonna take his lunch money and buy jockey milk. And I'm gonna drink it right in front of him, too, to really spite him. It's all right. He's a cat. Probably shouldn't have any chocolate anyway. All right. Was your Pepe's blue? No. Clouds melt. Does water form? Yes. If you return to your mother, can you get more elixirs? I wish, but no. Is the pyramid too big? Yes. I love that one so much. The Imperial soldiers carry up swords? Yes. Does the queen like horo salad? No. Does the sun rise in the west? I have to think about this every time. No. Are there curtains in the G's lamp? Yes. Do you own a golem shield? Yes, I guess. Looking down from the pyramid, you can see all 3 corners. No. Splendid. Eat my ass. I too was born with this. I mean, we did decide that this is just trans wonder boys, so it worked out. All right, there we go. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you for the nice plays. All right, now we can get back to action platforming. My lack of platform that entire fall really made me seem like the fool of the took right there. All right. I just want to get that heart because I deserve it. I can't reach it. Let me try it one more time here. There we go. My impatience got the best of me. All right, cool. It's happening. Platform action type gaming is here. That was so adorable. I am falling in love with every little animation that's right they do in this game here. God, that is wonderful. Oh. Ah, why is that there? Who are you? I got rid of you in the second game. I don't have to deal with you again. Because they decided to put it in the last boss of the game, thereby making it significantly harder. Ooh, you're the bomb, theme follower. Thank you so much.
What the heck?
Oh, so cute. It's so cute. Do it again. Oh, I'm at the end of the area. Damn. Upsetting. Biggest disappointment I've ever discovered in my life is knowing that I'm at the end of the iced zone. Yeah, they didn't need to, exactly. And once again, this is like the things that I really like about games like Tekken is a great example, and we were just talking about earlier, Darkstalkers. Where it's like they just put so many specific animations for every action in the game. Oh my god! Oh no! Stop! Save me from myself. I'm begging you. Ooh. Excellent. Wonderful. Tina, oh my gosh. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Can I hold up? No, I can't even do that. Oh, and if you try jumps, he slips. Oh my gosh, that's so good. That is so good. He tried to jump off that. It's like, no, you can't. You probably need the shoes. Or some sort of shoes, that's it. Yeah, I'm getting like left, right. It's Tekken Tag Tournament all over again. Oh, I missed that jump entirely. Right. There we go. Reposition myself. There we go. Excellent. Beautiful work from a beautiful creature of the skies. Oh my gosh. Help! Help! Reminder to myself that I don't have an elixir. Ah! Fuck you. Okay. They're just waiting in Footsie's range. I am getting hecked up by this. Yes. Well, if it is a snow job, brothers. Yeah. Actually, can hold that shield out too. That's really good. All right. You know what? Let me just get rid of this guy right now. Hopefully not do. I don't have any more weed, right? No, I don't have any more weed. my style's too fresh. My skill's too sick. They'll fucking kill me. Oh hey, heart machine. Love that for me. Oh, refreshed. Actually, let me grab that since it casts me out anyway. I might as well grab that while I'm here. Honestly. Can't hold up. I can't enter those doors, so I think I just need a specific shoe for this section here. Ow. Did I travel? Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, did I travel around the entire pyramid and got back to the area at the front of the pyramid with those saw blades? But the answer is no. Hold on. What? Oh, she falls over and over again as well. God. These little animations are just some of the best I've seen in the entirety of gaming. God, video games are actually good. I cannot believe people think video games are bad in any way, shape, or form. Okay, so what do we have here? Let me start taking some notes. There's a hint over by the 3 rocks. Okay, we're doing like a 2 tropes in 1 lie situation. Have you played Rise Star? I have not played Rise Star. I have never ever touched Rise Star, as a matter of fact. The swallow is the leftmost statue. Okay. The swallow is the leftmost statue. Okay. The tortoise is second from the left. Okay, we're definitely doing 2 truths and a lie situation. Is second from the left. Okay. The dog is the furthest right. Let me actually split these up here. Middle statue. Left statue. Okay, so dog is furthest right. The goddess is second from the left. Is second from the left. All right, and then here is right statue. The tortoise goes in the middle. Excellent. And then the owl is on the left. Well, they don't have any conflicting information, it looks like. Oddly straightforward. Be careful, one of them is lying. Yeah, that's what I thought. There it is. One of these statues is lying in all caps. Thought, son of a guns. That's fine. It's not a solution I can solve anyway, considering I don't have any of the statues at this time here. Yeah, I currently have none of the statues here. Yeah, I think Rise Star was on the recommended list. I don't remember. I want to say yes, but I actually cannot remember if it was on the recommended games list from folks. Oh, bad jump. Okay. I don't know if I need to do, like, the hidden door game again. I assume not. This seems like too much of an area with 2 obvious doors to play the find it or wind it game. Okay, but you can't get there. What if I walk? Okay, no, I can't walk. Ah, okay. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but it's sure what I did! You thought. Oh, shit! You thought. Enjoying Kirby. So your video games? Yeah, there he is. That's classic Ryuto right there. Alright. Scroll is the one that's lying. Yeah, what if the scroll is lying, actually? I wouldn't know. That's a good point. Kinda hecked up. What up, Teddy? Yeah, by the way, how you doing? Good to see you, friend. All right. All right, can't stop making money once again. We out here staying fresh with the costs. Now, you know the trick they expect is a 2-frame window to do it as... Okay, so you can do it while running or while skidding along. But it's only 2 frames to do it, like, at speed. Easy. Alright. Anyways. Gain speed, gain speed. Alright. Now, the problem is I have to go back to the top of the pyramid. I'm surprised I reacted there, I'm not gonna lie. That wasn't supposed to happen. Alright, excellent. I like that as a solution, I'm not gonna lie. I really do like that as the solution for how to solve slipping on the ice and getting through the door. I wasn't sure if I could just hold up or not, so no, there's no repeated action on that one. Ah! Come on. Fight me! Ow! Not like that! Fight me worser. There you go. There we go, perfect. Alright. Stopping. Look, I didn't pay $60 to stop, all right? Okay. But yeah, that makes sense for this section. Hold on, I have to go see that animation again. That is really good. Wow! Oh, did she not? She like did a slip off last time. Oh, maybe I just pressed jump at the same time as I was falling, so I thought she was falling off and like spinning in midair. The that sprite in the game, it's really good. I very much enjoyed that sprite on top of everything else. Every sprite in this game is just, it's a work of art. This game is an extraordinarily big work of art the entire way through, and I am appreciating all of it. But the mystery of, hey, what's that here? I don't know, something's weird here, dog. I love this. Also, what up, 21 gay emus? How's it going? My legally drinkable emus. Hopefully this day is treating you well. Saturday or Sunday, whatever it may be. I don't remember what day it is for anyone right now. It is a significant 6:02 p.m. I slept. Trigger the slip within the animation window for falling to get the spin animation. Ah, okay. Okay, gotcha. Wednesday, my day is not Wednesday. I will cry if it's Wednesday. Like, it's Wednesday? Oh, God. I should have been at work for the last 6 hours. 8 hours. How long it's been. Okay, cool. Ah! There we go. Excellent. I do not need to kill that guy, apparently, to unlock anything. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah! God, I'm sick! Okay, the movement continues. Maybe I'm a speedrunner at heart. Maybe I'm not some sort of fraud. Let's go. I think this is probably the way to go at it. Just force myself into their non-blocking hitbox. Oh. This just led me back to where I was before. There we go. There it is. But yeah, nothing else here in that regard, though. That said. Yeah, do you have the whole sprite sheet as your emails? Because you really do. Or are redrawn as well, I assume. But this is a very cute game. I love this game a lot. It's really good. Because are not our here with the Monster World 4 animations, and then suddenly they're going to be singing an entirely different tune, and they're going to look like absolute bozos for even considering art to be something outside of the video game realm. Complete fools. So Wednesday, if you believe hard enough, I wish not to believe that is Wednesday. Sorry for everyone who gets Wednesdays off. I wish not to be in the middle of my work week. Maybe a little bit selfish, but I think it could be understood. Oh, you thought, motherfucker. Oh, yo, what up, kitty? How you doing? Good to see you. What is shantae? Oh, this is the shantae at McDonald's. This is the originator. It's one of the first before shantae ever made it out. Shantae is her. She is her. Ooh, okay. Where's the door? There we go. But how's it going? Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I see what they want me to do here. A little bit of Super Meat Boy action. Beautiful. Tuesdays and Saturdays off. Ooh. God, that's such a specific, oddly specific time. I mean, I understand that, you know, I've had jobs where it's like the days of the week off would not always be consistent either. So I also very much understand that. Oh. Anything here? Oh, it's just over here. I didn't see it. Yes. All right. All right. I have 2 statues right now. I got to go all the way back to the top of the pyramid. Oh. I was just thinking like I might be able to like just slam through all these, but maybe not. I don't think height would matter, but no. Okay. I don't know then. I was actually, well, okay, I have to get out some way, shape, or form, so I guess I must have been able to, and I just jumped or something weird. Yeah, Tuesday and Saturday is just a weird thing, and I know I had weird days off as well at one point in my life, and so as a result of that, it's like, well, I didn't really get to hang out with anyone in the midweek. Wait, hold on. There's something up there. There's an old man up there. I see him. I see him up there. I don't think I can access him. But you gotta see him up there as the camera moves up. That there's an old man up there. I don't know what he's doing up there. Okay. Oh. I forgot to hold it. I mean, I don't know what I can do there, that said. Because that will float me down. If I hold it, will it crack? No. Okay. What else do I have? I can't go up from here. No. I'm actually not 100% sure. Because I can call. But if I fall off, I just latch onto this thing. Can I hold down to fast fall with it? No. Okay. What techniques can I maybe do as a result of this? I don't have any items, per se. Let's get Saturday. Let's have exactly 10. Yeah. And I think for a certain period of time when I was starting to get into fighting games. Okay, I had to try. Because I hadn't tried yet. Having the Saturdays off was really, really good. Whenever I could. But I was struggling at first because like I don't have consistent days off. And it wasn't until I really started going to college where I had like, you know, my very stringent schedule that I'm like, okay, I know exactly when my free times are. And I actually can make that happen. Bar in a nightclub and he was enjoying it, but he hated that I was never free for most of the group. Yeah, it's like, yeah, we're gonna hang out today. At what time? Oh, like, you know, when we get off of work at like 5 or 6, like, yeah, I'm sleeping at that time. I need to get ready for, or I need to get up and ready for work at that point. What am I not doing properly here? Just like going through my mindset here. Maybe there's nothing to do with that at all. Maybe I can get through here? No? Okay. It's my first thought. Because those blocks make it feel like there's something very obvious there. Or it should be very obvious there. Can I get through here or anything like that? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. Can't sword slash. Yeah, if there's any, what am I missing here? Actually, I'm going to take a backseat on this one because I am not thinking of it at this point here. There's even wild days. I get up, my friends were drinking because it was afternoon, but he's like, I just woke up and it's like, wow, that's how you're starting your day. It's like it's been a day. I don't want to think about the day anymore. It's like, oh yeah, right. Yeah, the closest I've ever really gotten was a few overnights when I was working at Target and had to do overnight planograms. And that was like the big thing that was like a huge pain in the ass. Occasionally. Yo, Rana, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for swinging by on your birthday. Happy birthday again. And please enjoy the rest of your night with your husband. Tell him I say hi. Make it even better. He's like, I was right here the entire time. What are you talking about? But yeah, I fully get that. Enrique says night shift is alarming for socializing purposes. Yeah. But even someone who had to get up at like 4 a.m. in the morning to be at their shift at Target, you know, it still meant that I couldn't be out late then. Maybe thankfully at that time, I didn't exactly have a lot going on in my life at that point, so it was just kind of like go home, play video games. I wasn't spending much money or anything like that. I wasn't, you know, I was living at my parents' place, so it didn't really matter cost-wise. And, you know, even the times I had to work overnight, it wasn't that big of a deal. I wasn't really starting to go out until I basically started going to college at like 23 or whatever. What else can I do here? Yeah, they didn't want to drink with me when I was up at 6, 7 a.m. Yeah, why could that possibly be? That said, Denver was a really good place if you did work night shifts because even is a very breakfast cultured club place. So it's not abnormal to be, you know, sipping at like in the morning. It's like you want to go to the breakfast club where they play some banging music and start serving mimosas and morning cocktails. Yeah, do it, whatever. And I think for most people here, by comparison, it's like, what the fuck? Why are you drinking so much? Like, I'm not drinking much. It's like you just start drinking at the top of the day and you pace it throughout the day. That's just what you do on Sundays every now and then. Yeah, also doing errands was a pain. If I didn't work at a Target, doing errands would be a big pain for me, but like I was right there, so I could do that. It says breakfast sandwiches and brews at the same time. Let me tell you, that is something that I love the fuck out of it, and I didn't respect it nearly enough. I kind of thought it was the norm for more places. Not here. Breakfast in itself is not a norm here. It's getting there as their new cities start to kind of build up. But 6, 7. Dragon Nexus waking up. It's like, it's time. Oh, forward towards it. Thank you. I was not paying attention. I'm sorry. One of those situations. Thank you. I missed that entirely. Appreciate it. I was too busy wishing a happy birthday. And I would not change it for the world. Uh-oh. Wah! Well played. Because I got bounced by that, I guess I was able to find him out one. Yeah, I guess I keep forgetting that there's like one puzzle solution that how much this guy can do. I just am never used to how much this guy can do. Okay, how do I get through here? Do I just need to... Oh. Okay, this jerk right here is giving me hell. Oop, didn't get you there. But yeah, fortunately I didn't have to work many overnights, that said, which is great. There we go. Oh, I'm not that guy. I'm not getting that. That is not happening. Oh, God, they finally got me. They finally got me. Get in the door. Get in the door. Yeah, so fortunately I never had to work many overnights, and I worked like maybe like 2 weeks overnight, like mostly around holidays. So we had to like get up overnight, get everything set up for like they shift to like a holiday or something like that. And the second time was after our boss had gotten fired, well-deserved, well-earned firing. But the boss above him that he sucked up to didn't like that. So she took it out on us. And she had a complete meltdown one night at me. So it's just, I'm taking you over to overnight if you're just gonna be fucking around. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? So that was the only time we worked overnight realistically. Outside of that, nope. I'm not an overnight person. Or at least I try not to be. Yeah, having her yelling at me in a store where basically no one else is around was just like the prime energy that she wanted to have at that point. I went through number 1. I've gone through number 2. Uh-oh. I was gonna try to get both of them, but I sure failed to do that. Okay, we're good. Okay, so consequences, dang, must be nice. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. One situation, one did. The other situation, the other one just became really mad about it because she didn't have her own little lackey, chromey person. I've been through the second one, so I should be going up a third. The first slowdown of the game, let's go! It's probably been significantly more slowdowns, but... Recently for theft? Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, I've seen multiple managers get fired for various different things. All of them deserved and well-earned. It's just the two biggest ones is the guy was reusing coupons to give deals to the customers and was telling us at risk of being fired to keep reusing the coupon and slipping it back in the or pull it out, scan it again, slip it back in, and pull it out, slip it in, scan it back in. So, gee, wonder what happened when the store that was making a bunch of sales with a lot of discounts had a significantly higher portion of discounts than every other store in the entire corporate company. What could have happened there? Could be anything. So, like, there was that. And then the other one that's memorable just because it was part of identity. Oh, nothing here. Nothing here I can personally do, I should say. Was, the very openly flamboyant gay guy who thought he was immortal because anything we say against him was us being homophobic. And as a pan guy nowadays, you probably realize how silly that would be because he was just a fucking asshole. He's just a fucking asshole. He thought, I could just get away with this by just hiding behind the gay card over and over. And it's like, well, I don't want to be associated with this guy, so I'm just not even going to say anything. So it's like, yeah, that's why that's memorable. It's like, he wasn't just an asshole, like, on a personal level. Can I do this from here? No. Okay. Makes sense. It was like, oh, wow, you're making people think this is just how gay people act, and now my disdain for gay people because you keep behind by the gay card and saying that's just who I am makes everyone else think that, oh, I'm putting gay people in this box now, and they just act like this, and it's like, that's bad. That's really bad. You are doing active harm for the entire community. That said, I don't know how he fucking did it, but he also worked as a bouncer as well at a club. Which also probably meant that he probably came into work more often than not in some level of, like, drunkenness as well. And that's probably why he was just saying whatever the fuck he wanted in retrospect. Bouncer. Well-earned bouncer in that case, though. Yeah, but I that was just it was very, very, you know, my identity was kept more locked down as a result of that one guy. So that's, I personally hate him. I don't hate many people, but I personally hate him for what he did to me. How many managers have to do something egregious to get the boot? Yeah. For having sex with a colleague, when I was in our DM images to another manager. Yeah, like all the... I've been very fortunate to say, like, any manager that I've... Oh, that's just going to lead me back down. Any manager that I've seen get fired, I would say absolutely 100% deserved it. And there's not many instances of managers that I feel like haven't had their comeuppance in some way, shape, or form. The only one was the boss above my boss that got fired, that I'm like, that's retaliation. In retrospect, I should have known that was retaliation, but I was very young, so I didn't know that was retaliation. and I should have got her on retaliation, but I sure did not. So that was the only thing that's like, yeah, that's the only one who didn't get her comeuppance. But I wish her a very merry tripping down the stairs very often. But I'm also like, whatever. Yeah, there was a Key and Peele skit about it. And I think that's the one thing, real talk, that broke me out of feeling very wrong about not being strictly attracted to women. I think that's the one thing that actually broke me out of it and just said, wait, no, that specific guy is an asshole and he was making a bad name for all folks. You can be a decent person, period, and not be associated. So that Key and Peele skit was actually a game changer for me in its own right. I wasn't expecting that to go up. Oh no! Ah! Ooh. I'm back. Well, yeah, because I am blank. You're just being blank. Let's say there's big lots pressing employees to get signed up with emails, same day coupons to work, and they had a daily quota as manager to pressure you. Yeah. Except, you know, this manager was doing it on his own, and it's like, this is definitely wrong, but whatever. If the manager is signing his name on it, look, I don't want to be fired for this shit. Oh wait, actually, save me. Back in control, baby. Uh-oh. We are losing control, baby. Yeah, huge asshole and a minority. If I'm going to abuse my privilege to just be a fucking asshole, I use my minority as a shield. And it's like, that's disgustipating. It's 100% disgustipating. Oh, I actually got one. Nice. Ugh. Oh, never mind. We're good. Yeah, Key and Peele was a good show, and I'm glad it's a show that ended in the sense of like, they went on to do bigger things. Oh no, I want that, 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 yes! Alright, I'm good. Coming Christmas shopping, putting his ship shop through the till. He bought like 400 pounds worth of stuff. Colleagues put him on the camera about one help pack and one scanned it through. Wow. Me and another colleague took it to his big people carrier van thing and loaded it all inside. Yeah, that probably wasn't okay in retrospect. Yeah, unfortunately, there's just so many moments where I'm like, that probably wasn't okay in retrospect in terms of what that boss or manager or otherwise had me do. Oh, no, I thought it was gonna go around for some reason. I had no reason to believe that. Ah! Ah! There we go. I was hoping you drop a heart, honestly, but that's fine. Because, yeah, flashback to one of my first jobs where the CEO of a two-person company, but she wore that badge proudly, definitely pulled a lot of skeevy shit. But the one that annoys me the most, despite her literally lying about how much I was going to be paid, is that she had me do her personal errands while she was out of town and had me drive my car around like probably close to 100 miles in a singular day and did not pay me for any of that time in terms of gas used. And like in retrospect, like that should have been something I demanded, but I was young. I just thought that's the way. You just have to suck it up until you get somewhere. Oh, I'm out of coffee. It's probably good because it's 6 p.m. You got arrested for skimming money by taking loans and writing them off as bad. Your price is a 1% higher average in bad loans a month. It happens, but every month for the entire year, like, yeah. It's like, this is a clever idea until you look at the big scope of things of going like, hey, why is this happening to your bank and your bank only? And you just have to, what are you going to say to that at that point? All right, I don't know where that actually put me. I have to be downstairs, though. That said, I have to be downstairs. So let's go to the right here. I have to be downstairs. Because I went down. Actually, I have a map. No. Or I'm not as low as I thought I was, I guess. Okay, let's go this way, then. That's very funny, though. Remember when my man trusted me with his test, and I went, wait a minute. That wasn't a piece of power yet. She calls this a purpose server, yep. So around because we were so busy. There's no way we could, yeah, do that. Even if our manager still is too. It's like, no, that's just not happening, period. I don't have anything. I need to be very careful. I think I need to, honestly. Because the heart machine is empty. for this run right now. And it wouldn't be a terrible idea if I have to start at the top of the pyramid again. Like one fear. Well, I guess it's not a fear, realistically. I don't mind actually doing the whole Sphinx puzzle thing again. That's absolutely cool. Like, whatever. But I'm at 3 hearts. I have no elixirs. I haven't seen any elixirs in the entire dungeon, which is a surprise. Because every other dungeon, I'm like, oh, there's an elixir there, and I do not need it right now. But here's like, oh, yeah. I don't have any weed. I was forced to smoke my weed. All right. Do you have any? No. Okay. I just gotta. I gotta. I have so much money at this point. I can go back, get the better armor, have a little bit more HP as well. I think everything is saying I should get back. Yeah. Return to Parappa the Rapper. Yes, please. Let's get fired for stealing from the store. Worked at Stables. That she was easy to work with, and that wasn't money out of my pocket. So you're like, yeah, you're like, whatever. Steal with the big corporation. Fuck it. If you don't get caught, I'm even happier for you. I would prefer if you didn't get caught. I prefer you didn't do it because I like working with you. I too prefer you don't get caught because I like working with you. But 3, you know, I can only shrug and say, yeah. That is a literal crime. I can't back you on that, per se. But also, I'm still on your side. I think we're in general. Yeah. Like, not giving the same accuracy resources. Me, fear we speaking up against. Exactly. That was not believed when I spoke up at previous jobs as well. Absolutely know that. Yep. In all fairness, we had a pretty... What's the word I'm looking for? A very minority team, overarchingly. Like, it was a very cool team, actually, to work with. It was a lady from Africa, a mom who was... a white mom who had the gusto of being progressive, cannot wait to vote for Obama type of energy. She's a sweetheart, but it was one of those types. It's very funny. She's very sweet. And then a lady who I think is from Mexico was there as well, but had a heavy Hispanic accent. So, you know, I'm assuming in that regard, because I'm not really well versed in it. And then the gay guy, obviously, but he was some form, I think he really said he was Puerto Rican. If I remember correctly. He could have just been saucy, I don't know. I'm just going to the armor, that's right. So it was actually a pretty diverse team, all things considered. Oh, there was one more lady, too. Also white gal, but very sweet. Big sweetheart, honestly. Had a lot of kids, though. A lot of kids. It's like it's being put to good use. Oh no, I wouldn't think of marking up at a time like this. Are you certain? Are you sure? Because it seems like the force armor is $9,800. Yeah, ignorant but nice is such a good character, right? Because that meant that she was willing to listen. And so the thing is that they ran an investigation on the guy because probably got a lot of complaints from everyone else in the company. And it was only so much protection that the boss above him could do. And so when they asked each one of us individually about our experience with him, it's like, yeah, this is my experience with him. What, you want me to defend that? No, he's like that. He's not going to stop being like that. He got in trouble multiple times and never stopped. He stopped for a week and then he'd get right back to where he was. So that was just kind of his thing. All right, nothing there. Okay, good. People from Asia, India, and China mostly, but my department specifically is still mostly white. Yeah. Trust me, I fully understand that. That is, well, the cool thing about marketing, I will say overarchingly, is that there are significantly more women in marketing at least the companies I've worked at, and usually in managerial positions for the most part. So I'm like, that rules, honestly. I sure don't work with people of color almost ever, though. Seriously, now look at him. Care for a shield? Do I have any shields? No. Okay. Let me just check while I'm in town here. I don't think there's anyone in town who sells any potions. I probably should get rid of these damn gold bars, but I can hold 5. So I'm gonna wait until the market marks them up again, so I have money when I get back next time. Staples worst job you ever had. You hope that place burns. Damn. I always thought Staples would be a chill place to work. It's like, whatever, office supplies, like, you're just vibing. Where do I find the office chair? It's over there. Alrighty then. I'm writing this off on my corporate taxes. And you're like, all right, have fun. It's the first assessment process to see if applicants would be a good match. Calling me my one-stare story about how one other member of the assessment group didn't make it past the first day because he got trying to pocket our office's whole supply of tea bags. I hope that saved their life. Because that's just not a good look. Even if the office doesn't care. It's like, why are you trying to take all of our tea? Like, is there a reason? Is there a need? Like, can we help out? Is that something we can even help out with? Like, what's going on here? Yeah, it's not good if that happened at one of our clients. Exactly. It's like, you can't help yourself here. Where can you help yourself, you know? Get paid. He could buy lots of tea bags. Explain how. Okay, actually, I don't need this quite yet. I'm gonna big chill here, and I mean that in more ways than one. You see, it's because I'm in the desert, and the desert's snowing. And by chillin', I mean that I'm chillin' like a dude, but not like chillin' dude from Smash Brothers, you see. This is a joke for nobody, actually, at this point. I've taken the joke away. It's mine now. So before, I never got far on this, but I definitely want to play all the way through. Early. You have to play this game. It is very, very good. It's gorgeous. It's cute. It's absolutely a banger. The music's fantastic. Everything about this is fantastic. Even my movement is fantastic. You saw how good that was? Couldn't have done without Monster World 4. It's made me a better gamer. It's made me a better lover. It's made me a better everything. It did my taxes. Ow. I'm just a better person as a result of this game. You might be saying, this is your first time playing through. You haven't finished it yet. Yeah? And? It's already done all this for me and more. Early, how's it going? Good to see you, friend. What is going on? Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. This is my first time I've gotten to lock into a stream without any distractions whatsoever. Well, not distractions. That's not the right word. But without having to say, oh, well, I've reached my limit of time. I have to stop playing. If I want to keep playing this game, I can keep playing this game. It's great. Oh, I missed something here. Yeah, worked at Staples during college years. This wasn't too bad, but they were kind of moving me around from tech sector. Oh, to like supplies and furniture. Yeah. And I think that's just corporate, basically. I think that's just corporate. We're like, well, not corporate, but like, you know, management in a place like that. Where it's like, we just don't know what to do with you. We're going to put you... I've had that in Toys R Us. We're like, let you be the manager of this area. Great. We've changed our mind. You're now doing this instead. Okay. We've changed our mind again. You're doing this now. And this. It's like, okay. And eventually, I left. Which is cool. And there's a guy, gigantic respect, he made the art. Yeah. There will always be one, is the thing, though. Where people... I have this personal belief in my life that people who don't feel like they have power and believe they deserve it will take it in whatever way, shape, and form that they possibly can. And that's why I think you get a lot of the power struggles in... Well, struggles, I don't know if that's the right word, but a lot of the power capping in a lot of retail spaces and food service spaces, because they feel like they deserve better, because it's a very looked down occupancy, unfortunately, in the US. I can't speak for the rest of the world, obviously, but it's very looked down in the US, so it's probably like that pressure on them makes them think like, no, I deserve better and I'm going to take that back. And so you're always gonna get a lot of folks who are just like, this is the position we're in, we can all work together and get things done well, or you can be a complete asshole and try to control everything, I guess. Oh no, oh, okay, good. I was like, oh no, I was getting a little bit worried. I was getting a bit worried. Yeah, small business tyrants, yeah, there we go. All right, after I left for non-retail work, yeah, I could definitely, I'm good to hear that. Savvy pills in the kitchenette for folks to use at will, I agree. That'd be great. You forget your stash at home? No worries, we got your back here. Openly available whenever you need. Wait, hold on. I want to go backwards, actually. Because I think there's a save guy at the bottom over there, if I remember correctly, along with the heart. It sucks that I'm going to have to go back through there, because I had full health. To handle computer problem clients I was hired on as a tech. Ah, yeah. And I'm sure your IT work was pretty relatively easy, overarchingly. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's not there. Let me actually look at my map here really quickly. Okay, I don't think I've ever went to the right side up top there. So let's go to the right side there. Yeah, makes you a better lover, makes you a better fighter. Exactly. See, Metabot knows all about what Monster World 4 does. Came out to use this. Yeah. Well, I can't say I wish it did as well. I would have missed out on it either way. Nothing would have changed, probably. I mean, maybe this game would have been a banger in the US and everyone would be like talking about it, and I'm like, I gotta get a Genesis. I have to get one right now instead of doing the Genesis journey when I'm 30 or 40 something years old. But it definitely is really good. So I do hope we get the opportunity to go back to it. First time it feels like forever. I usually don't stream until this late, in all fairness. Okay, that will send me down a floor that I do not want to be on. So I want to go 2 over at this point here. So I usually don't stream this late here, and then I usually stream when other people are like working for the most part, because it's when I get off of work. Damn, I hit the guy from behind? Yo, let's go. But that said, I just hope you're doing well. I'm still happy to see you streaming in the evenings every now and then. It gives me comfort in the world that is like, you're still doing the things that you big enjoy, and that makes me very happy. It's very selfish happiness, I know, obviously, but I'm happy to see folks doing what they enjoy. That just always brings me joy in itself. So clearly from Africa, given his thick accent, but he's kind of racist towards it. Clearly from Africa. It's like maybe had a sale on laptop that got really cheap. He's always coming by and never with any add-ons. He says that they won't do it to flip them. Oh, wow. Like, dude. And that's a big thing in the Black community as well. Like, not being a Negro, not being a nigga, not trying to be on that side there. You're like, I'm not like those guys that are music videos or from the street, whatever. I'm much better than them. And it's like, how about you don't do that, though? That's really fucking bad. It's like, you don't have to differentiate your levels of blackness. While it is a problem, we don't need to expend that even further for the folks, generally white folks, who are sitting there and making those assertions in their head already by saying that I am well spoken. Yeah, petty tires. I think that's a really good way of putting it. It's like that when I was working for McDonald's. Ooh, especially McDonald's. High action like that will also lead to high pressure. Okay, I don't think... Okay. Ah! I don't know why I thought I could jump from there. I was a fool. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, we're good now. We're good. Didn't like that guy. Maybe a bit of a temper, but, you know, ultimately... Sometimes it's like, I understand what you're about kind of person. It's like, you're not my favorite person, but I also just kind of like, I don't dislike you. You're not my favorite, but I don't dislike you. I don't hate you. So I completely get that. There we go. Oh. No, I'm not gonna get that hard this time, unfortunately. But maybe. Oh, okay. I'm trying to pre-pandemic would go back regularly and sometimes offer cheap shit for people. Yeah! Let's fucking go! I love that shit! I brought a lot of stuff home when I went to Beijing. I'm like, anything I can get kind of, like more affordable out here, I'm gonna buy right now. And then that's it. Get it from the source, baby. While the US pounds his chest and says, USA strong! I'm like, yeah, whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Anyways, I'm getting this shit right now. So we're working at a super corp job, and they just and I just completed the training program, got hired informally, and then interviewed for jobs eternally. Had a little more where I had zero work. Yep. That's sure the super corporal job. It's like, yeah, we have to get you acclimated here. We have to get your PC right. We have to do this or that. And it's like, damn, this sucks, but also enjoy it while it lasts too. And give it another year, and they're gonna be making you work 3 jobs that are not yours. I'm on Saturdays. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Our Twitch partner. I have been. Unfortunately, it will not be happening. I suffice to say, but I'm not like heartbroken or whatever over that necessarily. It's just an is what it is thing, and it just the numbers are not gonna line up or match up, and that is completely fine. you know what I get to do still? I get to do streaming that I enjoy, and I am definitely looking forward to that. No, I'm not doing it, but I did saw the message. Oh, that's funny. There's protection, but nobody wants software add-ons that might be desirable in a very specific situation or accessories like mouse keyboard. Yep, not great at selling, so that wasn't the best for me in the long run. Yeah, the thing is like every retail job is secretly a sales job, and if you put it as a retail job, they're like, oh, it's retail. Oh, so low class, so posh. And then if you put it as a sales job, like, oh wow, you're a real go-getter. You're a guy who can talk to everybody. Oh my god, you're so good. It's like that is the, but it's like in both jobs, selling and meeting quotas are at the core what it's doing. Except with sales, you're just doing the upselling part all the time, and they're giving you the time and space and energy and support to do so. And in retail, it's like you're just supposed to be able to do this, dog. Oh, you're not doing it? Fuck you. Upselling sucks. And so my sales team has joked like, wow, you're really good at talking to people. You should get into sales. Like, you would be the most disappointed people in the world if you saw me trying to do sales. I do not like doing sales because I do not feel good about doing sales. Even if I like the product, like our current product, I like our product a lot. I love our product. I don't want to do it. I ain't want to do it at all. Do I have 4 statues still. What the hell is this last statue though? But yeah, I'm only good at selling things when people know if I know it's good or beneficial, exactly. Extended warranties are BS, so I couldn't do it for the most part. There's people who I'm like, the extended warranty is for, I see like maybe a grandmother come in, and she's just uncertain, unsure about how this thing works, and I might say, hey, if anything does go wrong, this thing's got your back. So at least you have someone to call, and they have to at least answer you to some degree because they don't want to pay you out for it. They don't want to pay you for it, so they'll help you troubleshoot stuff. They will help you troubleshoot stuff because they don't want to say things broken, or they might say things broken. You go out, you buy a new one, problem still actually solved to a certain degree. So it kind of works out in his own regard, but it's like that's a specific situation where it is works. Even if it's to a degree, a certain placebo, it still works. Okay, let me try this actually. I'm gonna get rid of this guy here. I'm gonna go through this first door because I'm in the first door if I remember correctly. Leads to me to, oops, I missed the 2 frame. We're good next time? Oh, yeah, it's fine. When it happens. I'm gonna be here streaming either way. The one way it doesn't happen is if I stop and I give up and I make it my entire identity. Which I will not. I have no plans to. Okay. Ugh! Damn, I'm good. Oh, no, I'm bad now. I'm in danger. Haha, I'm in danger. I was on the ice still. I was on the ice and now I'm on the ass. Says George, one more time work at CarMax. He put down the time of the appointment wrong, but he sold the car, still got fired. He still made the sale. The Dream Master out here making it happen. Oh my gosh, I am so bad at this section here. Why? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna wait half a second here. I'm gonna wait for it to come back. So yeah, I hate doing it at Toys R Us. I hate it upselling at Toys R Us all the fucking time. Ah, fuck. Okay. What did I last say? I think it's significantly outside the pyramid. I'm just gonna go back anyway. I might as well just get the money while I'm at it instead. I wish you could buy elixirs at this point in the game. I really wish you could, but unfortunately, that is not happening. It was up to meal deal where I made... Yeah, I made a bunch. Yeah, it's crazy if people buy a drink and a snack for, yeah, £4.50 when it's like, yeah, just buying a sandwich as well would make it cheaper. It's like, there you go. Problem solved. Like, I'm solving a problem for you. We are setting up a solution for this problem, and hopefully you get to have the best of all worlds. And in some cases, like, you know, I'm kind of the weirdo who's like, yeah, I know you're telling me a better deal, but I'm just going to go home wasting part of this, and I don't want to. I'm just not ready for it. But like beyond that, it's like you're giving them a solution that you think is really good. Exactly. All about messages for the upstairs. Before the game protection plans for pre-orders were still a big push. Yeah. And that was back at least then. I'm sure pre-orders are still being pushed now, but at least back then, pre-orders usually, well, more often came with something. So it would be like, cool, I can get something cool if I pre-order. So if you're a fan of this thing, then you can have this thing with it. And I really appreciate that a lot. Just like I appreciate the golfers coming from Quintatonia. Yo, what up, friend? How you doing? Good to see you. Let me give you a shout out here before I go into the Danger Desert. Never mind, I've been beaten to it. Like true magic and or alchemy, it is done instantly for me by transmuting cool golfers into cool viewers. Damn, that was good. What a fan. What were you up to today? I'm like, hold on a second. Bars? Wait a second. That kind of kicked ass. But thank you for bringing your community over with mine. Happy to have you all here. Hey, everybody. Name's Ryudo. Mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com is which you are tuned into right now. Checking out a lot of these Sega Genesis for the first time because I never really grew up with one. Asked for a bunch of recommendations and getting to check them out. And I am a big enjoying some Monster World 4 with a very cute character. But how's it going? Good to see you all. Before I miss it out here, I was so good at upselling, but I don't like doing it. Bosses hate me. Yeah, you mentioned how you were really good at upselling, and it was very relatively easier for you. But still, even then, even if you're good at it, you still don't have to like it, right? That was just pretty easy. That makes a lot of sense, though. I'm good at upselling, too. I just want to use that power for good, 100%. Max HP decreasing with each customer. You also worked at GameStop when we were trying to get pre-orders done so badly. So much pressure, and I was so shy back then. Yeah, and I'm like less shy now, but I'm still like, I don't want to do it. I'm not motivated to do this. This does not motivate me. Say I get the pre-order in. What comes to me? Nothing. Done. Yeah, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I think when I work for a cell phone company, I'd have to sell credit cards. Oh, but I've had hard selling from the Canadian provider next to ours. Yeah. You might get to watch like, if I somehow lose this job, I'm not hopping a booth over. Absolutely not. How you doing, Dev Sissel? Hopefully you're having a good one. Great point system with more rewards. Oh, did they? I never think I participated in that. For not living on the clock to the point of devotion is wild, right? It's so wild. Okay, Bean! Trio, how you doing? And Quentin is going very good. This game is so good. This game is so wildly good. Like, I'm so... The day is slipping by me. It is absolutely slipping by me, and it doesn't feel like it because I'm having such a good time with this game. It's just one of those times. I'm having a good one. I am loving this game. Have it been stuck for a little bit? Yeah, absolutely. But I'm having such a good time with it. Yo, what a blob, Marley. How's it going? Damn, I hit that. I'm a little bit surprised. Shearing the Wanderer. Oh, but had some unfortunate circumstances. Sounds like Shearing the Wanderer to me. Oh, gosh. That's unfortunate, but better luck next time. That means if you made it in that deep, that means that you'll just play better next time. You'll just be ready for it. Well, maybe not ready for it. Maybe that's a little bit of a large gap to make there, but nonetheless, you'll be mentally prepared with more options what you can do in your head. Said as a person who's never played Shearing the Wanderer more than like an hour. Damn, that Ryudo guy is good. Ugh. Oh, God. You know what? I got out of that relatively well, all things considered. It's very hard to hit. Getting the pre-orders is like, yeah, man, this person worked a morning shift on a Wednesday. There were 7 customers. Made $36 total. Exactly. Yeah. One of them came in with an unusually high amount of games that were still in his plastic wrap. We don't ask any questions. We just accept them and sell them anyway. Actually, I don't need that money that badly to take a hit of damage. All right. That went pretty well, actually, all things considered. This game is Lazarus 2 or Shining Force 2. Yeah, a lot of you were talking about Shining Force earlier today since we were talking about different box office between the US and other countries. And so that also came up too, and people just were gushing over Shining Force 2. And I was like, God, it must be a really good game. Too bad I am bad at tactical RPGs, but I do want to finish this whole Genesis Journey thing in a two-parter thing. But mostly I want to be able to finish off with a long game. So, Phantasy Star 4 was my original intention, but as people talk more about Shining Force 2, maybe it's just like, maybe I put the time into Shining Force 2 and play that for like a week or 2 weeks and have people help backseat me and stuff like that, and I kind of make it through so I can experience the game and maybe get a little bit better at, whatchamacallit? Get a little better at tactical RPGs, because that's my maybe biggest weakness gaming-wise, if I had to say anything specifically. Outside of shmups, of course. So, I don't know. It's moving more that way. Can I get in this way? No. Okay, I can't. I got a lot of data. There we go. That's the nerd I know and love. That's them. Let's fucking go. Doing good while they send me over. I'm listening while house cleaning. Oh, yeah. A lot of people are doing house cleaning this weekend, actually. This specific weekend. Makes me feel like I should probably be doing that right now. But glad you're doing well. That's the good stuff. And hopefully you're giving yourself plenty of breaks amidst everything. Where is it? There we go. The full translation pass. Oh, only one part of the 3 made it? Really? Interesting. I did not realize it had only had a partial translation. No! Double no! No! Stop! 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 I'm already dead. Ah! Alright. It's very beginner friendly. Well, good. I am a very beginner. Oh, I was a fool. I was a fool. I was a fool. Okay, watch this. It's fine. Skillful play. Ryudo's the best from now. This guy goes where your fighters go and you don't split up too much. You're generally fine. You will find new tactics that you have never thought of before by the absolutely dog shit play that I will bring to the table. Oh, I actually got the jump perfectly there. Oh, wait, hold on. I could probably just dunk you down, right? No, wait, no, what? Huh? Oh, it has to be straight, I guess. That's to help you strategizing dining forced. All right, if I put the asparagus next to the steak, and then we put a knife right here for cutting it, we should be good. Ryudo, what the fuck are you talking about? Wait, hold on. He's cooking. This is the best tactical layout I've ever seen. He might be the smartest man alive. The brains are leaking out of his ears. He has so many brains. All right. Well, I'm on the ground now because I forgot you couldn't jump, so that'll never happen, just to be clear here. But let me look at my map real quickly. I should be on the second level. Yes. All right, let's go. Honestly, I think my cooking knowledge helps me out in playing the bazaar. I'm not gonna lie. I have to think about it as actually a thing that I am cooking, and like, oh yeah, this goes good with this goes good with this. I remember all this sort of stuff here, and then I can make fun of the weird combinations that happen as a result of this. I spat on my drink. Well, then close your mouth. You got that sentinel action right there. You're trying to spit a beam? I'll block it. I don't care if you can fly on fly. Fuck you. It's a joke for Alzaraf, mostly. It's not even a joke anymore. I'm just saying words, realistically. Alright, just getting across here. As long as you bring my other girl, Sarah, I'm gonna leave Sarah at home. Why? No reason. Just thought it was funny. We're busy for most for the team anyway. Yeah, I think that'll be the big thing here. Just to make sure I just find a team that works, stick with it, don't be ashamed of it, not being perfect, and just allowing myself to get through. Oh, the lag in this area is so high. Why? For late second, so you can best hope for emulation release. Oh, or ground up. Oh, okay. So it is actually a very hyper-specific problem. Let me in. 10 hearts? Yeah, I can eat 10 hearts. Me at the Chinese chicken store. Chicken hearts are way good. Anyways. Sarah is apparently the goat, though. And I have no idea who she is. I probably have seen her from Flygon streams. But I have no idea who she is. It's at the bottom. Sorry, I'm just going through my map here. Yes, okay. Yeah, where I want to go is completely at the bottom. Want to make sure. Ow, fuck! I had forgotten about saw blades. They call them saw blades, but I didn't see anything. Bowie is a fool, or Bowie is a fool. Give me about getting into the Saga series or the strategy game genre, except for Fire Emblem. Getting into the strategy RPGs, except for the biggest strategy RPG you probably know. Well, that's fine. I'm not getting into that one anyway. I have beaten in a Fire Emblem, though. One Fire Emblem, and I don't remember which one it was. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, right. The statues. Right. Yes. Going back to the fucked up statues. Because one of these statues are lying to me. Alright, so what do we have here? Alright, so taking everything at face value. They're saying Swallow is the leftmost statue. Dog's the furthest right. Okay, we'll put SD on here. Okay. Tortoise goes in the middle. Owl's on the left. Tortoise goes in the middle. Goddess is second from the left. So Goddess would have to be second from left. So we're saying... Okay, so we're saying... So that's the leftmost statue. Goddess is second from the left. Hello, Doc. How you doing? Good to see you. Please enjoy your lurk. Thank you for saying hello. Hopefully you're having a good one. Just doing some quick maths over here. All right. So Tortoise and Goddess are second from the left. So let me put this. So we're saying Swallow's the leftmost. Nothing else is saying that is leftmost right now. Okay. Second from left and second from left is Goddess and Tortoise. So left and middle are in contention for being truth or lying. So right statue probably tells the truth because both those cannot be true. So it's left and middle statue that is lying. And one is saying dogs to the furthest right, and Tortoise is second from left. So that's the two things. Swallow and then Tortoise. So ST, and then it was saying that dog is furthest right, but okay. So right statue is truth at the very minimum. So we're saying Tortoise goes in the middle. So blank, blank, Tortoise, and owl is on the left broadly. I don't know if it's left to the tortoise or not, but it's on the left. All right, I knew that owl was a good bird. All right, so now we just need to know leftmost statue, tortoise is second from the left, but if that's on the left, then that would make the middle, because there's only 5 of them, right? Yeah, so that wouldn't work actually either. No, actually that would work. Owl could be on the left anywhere. But since the middle statue is saying that 2 things are on the left that is not the owl, let's say, well, middle statue rather, I should say. I don't know. The left statue, where the dog is the furthest right, should be the correct one, and Goddess is second from left, which then leaves the owl on the left, and then the swallow on the right. There we go. All right, I think I got it. Let's find out. But also, let me roll up here really quickly. Bought up Ranger X Ragna. I haven't even heard that. Also, what a pib. Good to see you. But Errol, I'm actually gonna keep you in mind. If I do go down the route of tactical RPG, I will obviously keep you on that speed dial so I know what the fuck's going on. Because I'm gonna need that help no matter what. All right, so if I got this right here, oh, gotta put that correctly there. O, Goddess, G, T, S, and D. Hopefully that's correct. We'll find out. Sending characters, you can often realize which questions or mid are just are absolute trash. Yeah, that's very funny. We're putting on permadeath though. First album, FE Awakening. I beat it, but I hated it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Actually, which one is FE Awakening? Just to get my quails in the square here. Oh, we can leave that. I think that's the one I beat as well. I liked it. I didn't have any problems with it, but my knowledge of Fire Emblem was near 0. So, yeah, no, I wasn't really thinking. It's cute elf girl who heals you. Oh, so she's ride and die. Gotcha. Those maps are long. If it was 3 houses, if only I had waited. I think that would be a good entry point, actually. Yeah, that's probably why they made it like that. We're just time sinks, but low-key furry awakening. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Bringing more furries into the world. Let's do it. Sounding is why you love centaurs, though. That kind of rules, actually. Art for the old Shining Games and Alundra have passed away. Oh, that is unfortunate. That is actually bad news, because I have seen Alundra art at the very least, so it looks really good. All right, here he is. Grr, I am the keeper of the tundra. These people lose their precious sunlight with it, their hopes and dreams. You, how dare you stop us? Wah! What do you mean? Who is this guy? Oh, fuck. This man dispenses the cubes! Against him, I'm nothing! This dude is just fucking boxing me. Oh my god, he's boxing me in more ways than one! The ultimate boxer has dropped. Okay, good, I'm out of the corner now. Okay, I was seeing maybe. Ah! Okay, I cannot downstab him on that regard, though. Yo, Palombo, good evening. How's it going? Good to see you, and welcome back, Imrus, as well. Hopefully you had a good time at the gym. How'd that treat you? All right, where's your second form? Oh! You don't have one. Oh, you don't have a second form. Monster World is fantastic, Imrus. I don't know what it takes to get you to be motivated to play a game. At last, I'm free. Thank you. But if I could convince you to play a game, I don't know if you hate or like platformers or long adventure games, but if I get you to play something, I'm like, damn, this is super high up on the list. This game is mega good, and I have been having a damn good time with this one. God, I am happy with this. It's an anime as hell action platformer shooter with a boss soundtrack. It is short, however. That sounds like a great time to me. I don't care if a game's short. If I enjoy every minute of it, me gesturing wildly at the elf, what's it called? Record of the Lodoss War Metroidvania game or search action game. That was short. I finished that in a single sitting. Love it to death. One of my favorite games. It was way good. Every second of it was a fun time. I am absolutely into that. Especially the music's good on top of everything else. Can you feel the evil in the air? It's all around us, thick with fear. We must get to the queen as soon as possible. She will know what can be done. What? Her Majesty let the evil start to penetrate her heart? No, this cannot be. She is the key to saving Monster World. Something must be done immediately. Help is on the way, Your Highness. Yeah, Treasure as Boss. Treasure as Boss. Like, no, that was perfectly Treasure as Boss. You all nailed that one. I'm in love with this. This rules. Jeeks, y'all. Who's giving who the coke? And we'll come give a war for playthrough. Duly noted. Let me put on the side here really quickly. Maybe I can peep it a little bit later. Oh my god. I need that. Copy paste real quickly. Oh, I missed the R, so I put in Anger X, but I'm sure it'll pop up anyway. Wait, Hunter X, Hunter, shut the fuck up. Okay, Ranger X. It might be on my list of recommendations, but I do not recall it, at least personally. Are more RPG than Fire Emblem? Huh. Like, so more like focusing on leveling up your characters and like really utilizing their capabilities and skills and everything like that. His second form was money. Shit, I wish my first form was money. I have to settle with whatever I've got instead. All right, let's go. This convinced me. Yeah, good music and an OST really convinces me as well. So that's my main weak point. Graphics definitely help, like for sure. Interesting graphics, but like music, it's like, yeah, you got me. You got me. The game will not leave my mind. Nice them. God damn it. So, something that lets you dump raw suggested cart for a $20 thing for AliExpress? Damn, yo, that's sick. Let's fucking go. Said about the evil surroundings. I remember her and mom always worries seemed to drift away, along with most of my personality. Yeah, that's what happens when you get obsessed with a queen. And that's okay. You can like her. Hi. Welcome. The entire town is changing. At first it was just my husband, but now it's spread to everyone. I have a shield here that my husband was going to use against the beast, but now, please ready yourself. Pricey shield. Magical shield, rainbow shield, and pricey shield. Is it pricey shield because it's shit? The same mother who killed her baby. We was trapped in a box. Maybe he was in there for crimes. No, I'm not changing my mind. The shop stays closed. Well, your very cool wife is selling me your shield. You're getting shield cucked. I was like, these towns and stuff, you get equipment to equip on your characters. Ah, okay, gotcha. That's the government makes you woofer. I just putting words on the screen, baby. I'm glad I hit a good marker though. Say, what's up with all these people lately? They don't seem to care about anything. You're still in the buying mood, I hope. Oh my god, elixirs. Yes. If it's more of a campaign where you have units, you're more, okay, you're taking your units and you're fitting them into the situation versus you have characters and they have equipment and you're still putting them into a battle, which sounds the same, but it's totally different. You visit more towns, yes. And you have towns to explore. Gotcha. Okay, so I want to buy the elixir, but I'm not buying it quite yet because I want to see how much everything costs. Pricey Shield's about 62.8 or 68, I believe. That's what ones without Talented Explorer are boring to me. 3 houses at least had a big school, which I think that helped me play 3 houses more than I expected. I didn't play it that much though. There was a wait you, my dear. Every evil lurks around every corner. Best be prepared. Hooah! Damn, evil's taking over our town. Anyways, time to be an opportunist and make $24,000 off of you. Alright. Shield, the exact same fantasy. The other one's very cheap, but that's the big thing because they don't tell you the extra stuff that a shield does. They just say you get this much defense. I do not know if it has like a bonus statistic on it. Like as for example, Aqua Breaker, it would just say defense 2 in the store. But water protection, which means that occasionally if I get hit by a water-based attack or an ice-based attack, it will protect me against it. It does not have that on the, it will not say that in the shop though. So that's why I'm like, I don't know if Pricey Shield is worth it or not either. So that's why it's a big mystery on my end here. But first and foremost, oh no! She's gone! She won't buy my gold bars! Oh no, she's here. That's fine. I was worried overnight. Wahaha! You will all perish. Surely what can be done to save all you little people? I know. Give me that gold bar. Do we have a deal? Bad move. A mistake for sure. All right, so she might not be buying gold bars anymore. Unfortunately. All right, that's really any Ogre Battle fans here? I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure. Ogre Battle is one that our friend Sarvetz absolutely goes to bat for every time. So what I'm assuming is that she's not going to buy any more gold bars, and it's just a way to get rid of gold bars now, is my assumption. But you know what I can do? I can save my game. Oh, I'm not outside yet. It's funny because some of these are just not characters, basically. Like, they won't have lines. They'll share a recolored portrait of each other. And just game pieces first and foremost. That's very funny. It's like, yeah, it's very much like you're looking in, like, a classroom, like, first episode of a show, and, like, it's like, well, pick out who are the protagonists in this classroom. It's definitely not the guy with giant green hair. It's definitely not that guy or his friend, long ponytail pink hair. Versus every other student in there. It's mostly about how rich he was in this game. It was a good time. It was a good time while it lasted. I've not been able to become so broke that it was an opportunity to become mega rich again. Really a terrible time for Ryudo. Okay. Give me that gold bar. What, do you have a deal? Yes. Wow. Thanks a bunch. Damn, we're so back! We got the cash flow! Let's fucking go! I'm rich again! You doubted me? We back at it, number 1! We cash flowing out here! I'm so rich, my homies take showers for me! Give me that gold bar. Do you have a deal? God damn, you can't stop making money! He's so fucking rich! They call him Rich McGee! All right, one more. I have still another bar on the ready, and I do need to clear out my inventory. It's kind of getting a pain in the ass here. All right, god damn, he does it again. He's making the deals of the century. He's so goddamn wealthy. He's filthy, filthy rich. Unicorn Overlord is Ogre Battle on crack. Yeah, like I had a friend who was playing through Unicorn Overlord, and I was watching him play because I was actually really enamored with the storytelling that I locked into his streams. I'm like, normally this is not a game I would watch or be interested in, but like I watched one stream and I was just locked in. I was watching a lot of them as much as I could, and he was obsessed with it for like 2 straight months. It was very, very good appeal, honestly. All right, well, let's do that. Probably an induction, but the first one you get, old man with 1 line that amounts to, I can't fight, but I can heal. 40 core the blowjob first. I love that. Yeah, my homie takes showers from me. I got you, homie. Making money moves out here. They call me the cannot stop making money moneymaker. Every single time. Oh yeah, here comes the money. Ah! I'm making too much money. I still don't know what that's from. But it's a sound effect on Dubs' channel, so I hear it often enough. Have I gone through all 4 dungeons? Oh, no, I have not gone through all 4 dungeons, have I? Have I? Oh, right. Yeah, I have part and piece of Dracula Flow. I said I'm not seeing everything of it because there's so much, and I just don't sit down very well with it. There's 1 left. Okay, okay. So I'm getting to the point where, like, okay, I need to start having dinner, and it is also 7 p.m., and I might be reaching a slight mental limit here. I will happily return to this tomorrow, and if I have 1 more dungeon to go, I guess anyone who knows, relatively, how much game do I have left? Relatively, if you can kind of put a number on it, and not a, well, while you're streaming number, I will extend everything for too long. I should buy this while I can afford it. I will regret it later. I know I will. 20 to 30% left. Oh, wow. That's so good. That's so good. Oh, yeah. Okay, excellent. Yeah, for a very long time. Yes, you got it. Yeah, you go. I got 1 body. But what if my body wants to body this body? Because I can body everybody. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. It's over for me. I'm so cooked. He's actually kind of a fan favorite in Japan explicit because he just shows up with that 1 line and joins your army. There is a character in anime that I really appreciate who, at the very end, like second to last episode, maybe last episode, they're getting their whole, like, secretive battle crew together, and like it's people that you've not seen off screen, and Dog just jumps out of this plane, starts running aside the hero. I am Anubis. The character looks down at him, smiles, kind of gives him a thumbs up. We only see that dog for 1 more scene fighting somebody, and that's all we see of that dog in. Anubis gone. He showed up, he did work, we never see him again. Peace. He introduces himself. He's a very polite dog, though. That's what's important. Very polite dog. I balled so hard, they thought I was a motherfucking nuts. Yo, what up, 1-man gang? That feels that's actually from Dracula Flow. All right, so now the next question is actually, let me do this before I end up closing out at all. Because I feel good, like, don't get me wrong, I feel great. But I also know that I might immediately stop the stream, go to like the bathroom and go like, damn, all my energy left my body. And it just may be smarter to just do it tomorrow, while I don't feel rushed to complete a game entirely in 1 sitting. But damn, I want to. This game's really good. This game's really good. But here's what I'm gonna do real quickly here. I'm gonna check out these shield stats. I'm gonna check out my shield skills. Yeah, you won't feel like it was silly. Okay, you know the exact problem I'm going into, Tina, where I'm like, I don't want to break here, start up again tomorrow, and then be like, and that was 10 minutes of gameplay, everybody. All right. Everyone's getting very serious around here, so I want to make sure. I mean, I guess I can afford all these shields right now. I probably don't want that cheaper one, I imagine. Please, ready yourself. Yes. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't want to do that immediately. But it's fine. It's $100 to go pick up the Earth Shield anyway. I'm going to actually go look first. Fire, thunder, and water protection. Yo, ballin'. Let's go. All right, let me look at Rainbow Shield real quickly here. Let's see what you got. Gives me excuse to go to bed. Yeah, what time is it for you? 11 p.m. Ah! Okay, defense 1, fire, thunder, and water protection as well. Okay, so just weaker defense on that one then. And then the pricey shield. Let's just see what you do. Cannot believe I have to pay $100 dues for them to give me back something that I actually own. The Sphinx thinks I own it, so I believe I should have it. Protects all except fire, thunder, or water. Wait, what does that mean? It protects all of except those specifically. So does that mean like any physical attack, I have the opportunity to get a barrier? Actual question. Legitimate question. Am I understanding that properly? Like physical attacks, I can get the potential protective barrier. I'm assuming that's what it means. Normal damage, yep. Okay, so potentially very good. But I feel like there's a lot more, well, except for that pyramid. That pyramid did kick my ass. That was all physical attacks there. So I guess it's just a matter of, I could buy all those anyway. So here's what I'm gonna do. I lost a little bit of extra money as a result of my poor purchasing decisions. Actually, no, wait, I don't want to do that because the Rainbow Shield is completely worthless. I do not need that for anything. Yeah, who could say? You're so right. You're so right, Tina. And it has 0 relevance and presence beyond that point. I love that. I don't know. I like my weird one-off characters a lot more than maybe I should. The only thing I want to check out here is you sell, once again, it's elixirs and... Okay, don't need a new sword. I would love an elixir, but I can earn 3,000 gold very, very quickly. Well, relatively quickly. Okay, cool. I know my game plan for next time. In fact, you know what? Let me do a quick save state, just in case this doesn't go exactly as I planned here. But I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna load up the game. Did I save? I don't remember if I saved. Oh no, I should have not saved. I don't believe I saved. I'm gonna load up the game. Yes, okay. All my cash money is still pretty much there. So I'm gonna get the... Get the shield. Oh my god, I'm not fully healed. How dare they? Yes. Alright. I'm gonna grab the shield. The pricey shield. I'm gonna just see how that works for the next run. And I'm gonna get myself that elixir as well. I do not need a rainbow shield at all. It just seems like it's just weaker potentially. I mean, maybe there's ratios about how much it defends or doesn't defend, sure. But I just don't know that. So I'm not gonna worry too much about that. I'm playing my first day through as a result of this, so let's go. I will go back here. So to be like, yeah, you're worth it. You've been the main monitor comfort for viewing all your day off. I just hope you're feeling better, honestly. I hope that maybe a rest day and just chilling hopefully makes you feel a little less sick, because I know you were worried about coffee and stuff like that. And you have the time shift tomorrow. Sorry to bring up the bad news again, but just to make sure that you do go to sleep, you will not be missing much at this point here. I'm going to buy the elixir, because that is something I don't want to have to hunt down later. I'm going to need that, I'm sure. All right, excellent. This will be my starting point for next stream, so I can be ready for this. And I would say, unless something shockingly changes about my wife's schedule and not doing D&D, I think that I am just going to start around 12:30 tomorrow. 12:30, 1 p.m. tomorrow. I'd say 1 p.m. That'd be easier. And I'm gonna lock it in too. I'm not gonna save on the second file. I'm locking it in. If I regret it later, that's for me to own, and that is important to me. I don't feel sick, but I still have a cough though. The point where, yeah, you don't get sympathy. You're starting to annoy people. It's like, God, you've had that cough for a long time. Thank you. I haven't forgotten that I've had a cough for a very long time. Yeah, save again, just in case. Actually, you're so right, bestie. You're so right. All right. God, I'm so broke again. Oh, it's so over. I'm so poor now. I'm so poor, you can call me a pitcher. All right. We're good to go. We save. And I'm going to save a save state just in case things go very, 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 very wrong. Okay. It's loaded. We're good to go. Excellent. We're good. We're all good. All right. We feeling good out here. I love to see it, and I love to be it. All right. Excellent. So, with that said, let me swoosh over here. Whoop. I'm rich in assets. Yeah, I can totally sell it back to the marketplace, and they will buy it at a higher value. Because I only have one of them. something NFTs. What do you mean I'm still broke? What the fuck? All my shields gone? That said, hey, thank you all for hanging out. Greatly appreciated as always. So, if you want to tune in tomorrow for this, I'll be starting around 12:30 Eastern. I will pop it on the schedule like immediately after I raid out here in a second. So if you need to convert that to your time zone, that's available to you. I always try to keep that available as much as I can. Sorry, sometimes I just see stuff on the front page and I was like, what is happening? Just like, wait, what's going on there? What do you mean? Anyways, so, but it's currently, if you want to do the time scheduling now, it is 7:17 p.m. here. So do whatever hours you have to take it to, whatever your own hour is, and I will be starting around 1 p.m. tomorrow. Hope to see you all there. I absolutely understand. If you missed the end of the game, that will be on the VOD's channel one way or the other. So everything should be good. All right, but that said, I'm just seeing who's doing some video gaming out here. Let's see. Damn, there's both like some good options and yet significantly less options than I was expecting for a Saturday, because I'm usually not around on a Saturday. All right, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and bring you all over to Tanagosa. he has recently reached partner and is celebrating with a 12-hour stream. Actually, let me see how many hours he's been streaming before I go in, because he was not streaming when I went live. Okay, only at 7 hours. Easy. Only at 7 hours. He's stuck in there for significantly longer. He's doing game requests. And we can just hang over there for a bit, and I'm sure he would appreciate the warm welcome. Cool folks like you. But that said, once again, thank you all for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. I will be back in tomorrow unless something changes in my schedule. Look at my Blue Sky if you really want to follow along with that and make sure that everything is there. But that said, until then, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Oh, it's a 0 hours. Yes, you have no conversion. You got to make it all. That's great. But take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Stay cute as always. Thank you, Dragon X. I forget to say, hey, if you want to follow, you can do that too if you so desire. Forget to shield for myself sometimes. And until next time, peace, y'all. Have a good one. I will see you all later. Actually, let me check one more thing. I'm like, someone said they were streaming today, and I just want to make sure that they are not still streaming. Okay. Just wanted to check. Okay, goodbye for real this time. Peace.